What's up? How's everybody doing? We're gonna start getting people up here very, very soon for some debates. What's up, everyone joining in on the YouTube and TikTok stream? We have just started up on both. Let me get everything completely set up here on the live here real quick. What's up, everyone joining in the stream? What's up, Sophia? What's up, Literally Didn't Ask? What's up, Coco? How you doing? What's up, Hannah? What's up, TGB? What's up, Sophia? How you doing? What's up, everyone joining in? We're gonna start getting people up here for debates here in a quick second. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter, above the age of 18 as always. Let me make sure to get everything completely set up here on the stream real quick. Looks like I am almost done setting up everything here on the stream. I just need to pin the comment here on YouTube and we're completely fine. Alrighty, there we are. What's up, everyone joining in? What's up, Denise? What's up, DeBears? What's up, Mackenzie? What's up, Heidi? What's up, Allison? What's up, everyone joining in? What's up, Sophia? What's up, Kat? What's up, Fabian? How you doing? What's up, Danny? What's up, everyone joining in the stream? We're going to start getting people up here in a quick second. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. What's up, Justina? How you doing? What's up? Let's get this first person up here for debates here for a second. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. You what's up, how old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Of course.
What's your birth year?
2007. My birthday is tomorrow.
Okay. Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Why do I support Trump? There's a few reasons. Mainly because I think that he is a stronger leader than a lot of people we've recently seen. His overturning of Roe v. Wade, some economic and foreign policies. Anything there you want to start with?
Yeah, what benefit do you think we got from overturning Roe versus Wade?
I think that we have learned to value human life a little bit more. I don't really know what you mean by that exactly.
What about overturning Roe versus Wade gets us as a whole to value human life more?
So I think by not terminating human life prematurely helps us to value human life
But
more.
do you know that there has been more abortions since the overturning of Roe versus Wade?
Right, and that's because
So how
of
could you say that it's led to that?
so if I were to, gosh, I'm trying to think of a perfect example. If I were to become president and say we're going to stop, selling Plan Bs, there might be a lot more Plan B usage in the future. However, eventually those numbers are going to decrease. So if we can overturn Roe versus Wade and eventually work
How do you know that
towards,
eventually those numbers will decrease?
I mean, that's just like conductive reasoning right there. Like, think about it. If our president is working to get rid of abortion and starts by overturning Roe versus Wade, that's just like a clear-cut path in my eyes.
Yeah, maybe towards legislatively, but not anything in terms of like reducing the amount of abortions that would happen. You're just assuming that there would be a reduction.
Of course, I mean, when you vote for someone, no matter who you vote for in any election, you are assuming that they're actually going to follow through with their policies and things are actually going to work out. So, of course, it's not always like, hey, like this is going to happen and it's going to happen at this time. It it's about the
No, it's
path that
that
we're
when you
taking
are
with it.
voting for Trump, you think that this policy will institute this outcome, but you don't have evidence for the fact that it will institute said outcome.
Right, but if I were to vote for Kamala, then do you think that there would be more abortions than there are currently?
I mean, I would say that like I think that the general trend would have already existed and happened. I think that the same that was happening prior for the past few decades, that there's a decreasing abortions over time, that would have continued, especially with the expansions and access to child tax credits, right? That would actually be able to provide more childcare for people, which would incentivize people to be able to take care of children in the first place, which by in itself could mitigate people from having abortions in the first place to a greater extent than you'd be able to through literally just restricting people's rights.
I mean, you play stupid games, you win stupid prizes,
What's a
right?
stupid game? What's a stupid game?
sex when you can't afford a child.
Okay, wait. So you're saying that women and men shouldn't have sex until they can afford a kid?
100%, like absolutely, like without a doubt, I will unequivocally stand by that. So, I'm personally a Christian, and so I believe that you should wait till marriage. That's personally what I'm doing.
Okay.
However, not everyone needs to abide by that.
Well, that's kind of what you're arguing.
No, no, and
You
not
said
at
it's
all.
like
Let me
wrong,
finish here.
right, for people to have sex before they're ready to have a kid.
No, I'm not saying it's wrong at all. I'm saying that if you do it, then hey, like this is
How is that a
what the
stupid
outcome
game?
could
How
be.
is that a stupid game?
By gambling, you're having sex and you're as a guy saying, you know what, I might just try and unleash some sperm, and if it reaches the egg, then we might be screwed. Like
Wait, you know
that's the
that there's something
business
called
of it.
contraceptives, right?
Contraceptives such as like birth control, Plan B.
Yeah, and you can use condoms. Like there's countless things you can reference, which reduces the likelihood of these things happening.
Yeah, I'm for condoms. I'm against
So
Plan
every
B
single
and
time
birth
I've had
control.
sex in my life, it hasn't produced a kid. So
Exactly. So then why are these people not doing that?
that's what people are doing. It's just it happens to be the case that contraceptives fail sometimes.
Yeah, and I'm
So over
totally
51% of abortions are a result of failed contraceptives. Did you know that?
over 50% of
Or
abortions are a result of.
51% of abortions are a result of failed contraceptives.
Okay, so then that leads me to a great point. So if you know that these contraceptives, I mean, when you're studying, like when you're learning about sex ed in school, like you're clearly taught that condoms don't prevent pregnancies, they don't prevent STDs,
Not
that
completely,
Plan B's birth
but
controls, they
like
don't prevent
to
that.
say that simply because the fact that it doesn't 100% prevent it doesn't mean that you're taking precautions that would be necessary towards like being a responsible individual, right? Is kind of just like reductive, right? Because all you're really just saying is that right any person who's having sex prior to the point in which they can produce kids is going to be dumb regardless of the level of risk precaution that they take, which is ridiculous.
I don't understand how that's like ridiculous whatsoever. So if I know
So there's
going
no
into.
level of responsibility that you could take within the context of having intercourse prior to being able to have a child that would even be able to be recognized.
No, I think that everything you do to prevent having a child, such as pulling out condoms, other, like Plan B, not abortion, Plan B, birth control, stuff like that. It's all stuff that reduce your risk. It's kind of like if I were like gambling, it's
Yeah, even
something
if you were to
where
get a vasectomy, right?
even if you were to
Because you
do a
technically
vasectomy.
still can get someone pregnant, right? So based upon your view, it'd still be stupid even if you got a vasectomy.
No, I don't think it would be necessarily stupid if you got a vasectomy.
What do you
I think you
mean?
would
But
have.
it's still there's still a chance.
Yeah, exactly. So I think that you'd have to
So
go
you're
in
saying you
knowing.
can take precautions that reduce the chance enough for you to recognize it as as a not stupid decision, even if there's a chance that it could lead to pregnancy. You just
So if I think
conceded.
it's not stupid, do I think it's smart? Is that what I'm
Wait,
saying?
wait, wait,
Like, is
wait.
that what that
So
means?
then, so would you consider it not stupid if you just use contraceptives? Because that reduces and
No,
mitigates the risk.
no, absolutely not. Because like that, like doesn't like fully work out. Like that's not very reliable. Whereas a vasectomy, that's way more reliable. I think you have to understand like I don't. I
Do you want to
couldn't even
mandate
tell you the
them?
percentage. Do I want to mandate what?
Yeah, vasectomies. That would mitigate
Vasectomy?
like pregnancies, like unwanted
Why would I
pregnancies.
want to? Why would I want to mandate vasectomies?
Well, you want to like mandate things to prevent people from having children, correct?
No, 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 absolutely not. I would never want to prevent someone from having a child.
But no, I meant like sorry, I meant like from having abortions. That's what I meant to say.
Mandate this.
Yeah, because if you
So
mandated a vasectomies, that would prevent people from having abortions in all instances.
no, because by your own logic, you can still get someone pregnant with a vasectomy.
I'm just fucking with you. So let me run at least broader arguments on you. Um, if I could prove to you that Democrats, if you voted for them, would save more innocent human lives, would you support that?
Um, I think it would be pretty hard to prove that, but like let's say you could. I still couldn't even agree.
No.
No, my point into like my stance on
So is your
abortion,
position really about saving innocent human lives?
no, and not, as much. Really what it is for
Not as
me
much. Okay. So then
is
tell me
just listen to me.
why do you support Trump?
Listen to me. So when I say saving innocent human lives, I don't think any human should take an action that is going to, you know, end someone else's life.
Wait, so
Whether that
how
be,
could you say that you're pro-life?
how could I say that I'm
If your goal
pro-life?
isn't to save as many human lives as possible.
Well, because pro-life is an abortion stance, so it's like, if it's like, if I say, well,
So you're
if
not
you don't want
pro-life in
people
like
to
a
have the
literal
choice
sense,
to,
just in like a notion as of an abortion stance.
so yeah, I agree in pro-life as it relates to abortion, not like 100% as it relates to everything else. I don't know, like, I don't exactly get what you're asking here.
I'm just
What
saying
I'm
it
saying,
kind of just sounds like you're pro forcing people through pregnancy, not really like pro-life. Because I'm asking you a question like, if would you vote for Democrats if it would save more innocent human lives? And you simply like aren't interested in saying that that's the goal from like reducing the amount of abortions that happen. Like that's what you're trying to argue you care about, right? As it relates to voting for Donald Trump, is you want to. It sounds like you wanted to save innocent human lives, but now it sounds like more you just like want to prevent people from getting abortions. Is that really what it is?
yeah, like obviously I clearly do not support abortions at all. So yeah, sure, I want to prevent abortions.
So you care more about preventing people from getting abortions than saving human lives.
I had never said that.
Wait, I'm asking you, which one do you care about more? Preventing people from getting access to abortion or saving innocent human lives?
I mean, so what you're asking me is, do I care more about saving innocent human lives or saving innocent human lives?
Yeah, no, do you care more about preventing access to abortion or saving human lives? I feel like
You
that's
know
a
what?
pretty simple question.
I really don't think it is because
Yeah, it is.
saving innocent human lives is part of abortion. Like that's the biggest part of it, honestly.
No, I'm not, but like if you were to like reduce it down, what do you care more about? Preventing access to abortion, right? Preventing people from getting it, or saving human lives, like innocent human lives.
In general,
It doesn't mean you
I
don't
care
care about the
more.
other. It just means you care about one more opposed to the other. Does that make sense?
I care more about saving human lives than I do about preventing access to abortion.
Simple,
I think most
simple.
people
If
do.
if you agree with me, then why wouldn't, as a reason as to why you would vote for one candidate over the other, evidence of the fact that you save millions of more innocent human lives be evidence that you would support one candidate over the other if your whole goal of supporting these policies, if your whole priorities here are that you want to prevent, you want to save human lives more than you care about actually preventing access to abortion, and that why you care about preventing access to abortion so much is because it, under your view, would save innocent human lives, right?
Sure. So I wasn't old enough to vote in the 2024 election, but let's say I was. If I voted for Kamala, how would that save more innocent human lives than, if Kamala was president, how would that have saved more innocent lives than if Trump did?
Really simple argument. Trump, through the use of Doge, which, by the way, they spent more on than they actually saved, according to independent analysis. Um, they cut USAID, right? And it will lead to 14 million deaths by 2030, according to a Lancet study.
I've
Simple.
heard
Just go
about
look at the Lancet study. 14 million people's lives will be lost according to the USAID cuts. Harris would not have done those cuts, and those people would not have lost their lives. That's just a fact. That's an
okay, so the
estimated number. Even if you were to assume a 50% margin of error, which would be crazy, by the way. I just want to assume that's crazy. You would still save millions more lives.
Okay, so what was Trump's thinking when he decided to cut that program?
What's up?
What was Trump's thinking? Like, what were his pros and reasons to cut that program?
What were Trump's reasons? Because they thought it was waste. They wanted to stop spending money overseas and start spending money on the American people was their arguments. And then he started the war with Iran. And he also did a $40 billion transfer of currency, $20 billion transfer of currency, and then $20 billion as a loan to Argentina as well. I mean, Trump has given money, a bunch of money to Ukraine as well. He's continued the funding there. It's not like Trump's brought back the money here home, but for some reason he had to do it with the USAID funding. That's crazy to me.
I don't think that's crazy to me. It's like if you're on a plane and like say
That's
you're
like the smallest portion of our budget. You'd rather go to war with Iran than provide basic funding for people who are like literally prone to dying from like basic things that we can prevent. Like these
I
are
think
these are
the wrong
illnesses that we can prevent people from dying from for very, very cost effective means. Like these are illnesses that are spreading because lack of access to vaccines, access to things that prevent things like malaria, right? HIV prevention. There's so many different things we can point to specifically in terms of disease prevention, which by the way also helps our country and countries all around the world, let alone the people we're directly saving.
So here's my point. You use that to kind of combat my abortion argument.
It is
So
it is absolutely a combat because this is millions more lives. If you care more about saving innocent human lives than you care about restricting access to abortion, then your response to this can't be, "Oh, Donald Trump restricts access to abortion," as opposed to Harris saving more innocent human lives to the tune of millions, by the way.
yeah, but you
To
see,
the
here's
tune
the
of
thing.
millions. Like this is kind of a how do you respond to this?
So when we send all these money for these vaccines and whatever to supposedly save lives, I'm not totally buying that, but whatever. Let's say that it saves every single life that it claims to save. Um, what we're doing there is we're spending our resources to to directly cause something that continues one's life. When we terminate access to abortions, what that is I'm saying, hey, I'm no longer allowing this doctor to kill a child. So there is an inherent difference there.
Okay, well, I do you think a zygote or an embryo is a child?
Um, I mean, it depends on how you define the child, but I think it has as much value as a child.
Okay, so you think it has as much value. So if you were in a burning building and you could either save two zygotes in petri dishes, or one newborn baby from a burning building, which would you rather save?
Okay, so first of all, why would that ever be the case?
I'm
I
just
would,
asking a question.
I really, I like to think of myself as like a hero and a great guy and think I could probably save all three. But
I'm just giving you a
supposedly,
hypothetical where you could either save the newborn baby or the two zygotes.
if that hypothetical is a thing, then I'll save the zygotes.
You would save the two zygotes over the newborn baby, let the newborn baby burn alive?
Yeah, 100%.
What do you mean 100%, bro? You're in the burning building, no fucking shot. You're leaving a fucking baby that's crying. All right, over the two zygotes that are single cell organisms you can't even fucking see. What are you talking
That's
about,
two
bro? What are you
zygotes.
saying, bro? No fucking
I would
shot you would
rather
do
take
that.
two
I don't
zygotes
believe
than
you.
one. You don't believe me?
No, I don't. I really don't believe you. Okay?
Parker, I will come to your house. You can light two rooms on fire, put two zygotes in one, put a baby in another, and say, Landon, you have 15 seconds. You only have time to save one of those, and I will go to the room with the zygotes.
Dude, you're psychotic. You're actually psychotic, bro. What is wrong with you? Are you okay?
I'm psychotic.
Yeah, those are fucking single cell organisms. It's a newborn baby. No, genuinely, you've got to be like fucking insane, right? Or rage baiting to believe that a newborn baby is not more valuable than a zygote. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I just don't believe that. That intuition is crazy to me.
I don't believe
Like, no,
any human
there's I
life
can't
is.
just can't fathom someone has that intuition. Come on,
I
man.
don't believe any human life is more valuable than any human life. That's the
Okay,
thing.
would you
I don't
rather save
believe
me or the two zygotes?
the two zygotes. I
Your
would.
like,
If,
dude, wait, would you apply that to your like family as well?
yeah, if, I would rather
You'd
save
rather
two
save two
zygotes
zygotes
than
over
my
your
mom.
family members?
And I would rather my mom saves two zygotes over me, 100%.
I would rather
And
my mom save me over the two zygotes. I don't know about you, man. I'd rather my
no,
mom save me over the two zygotes. I think I'm more valuable than a zygote.
I don't think you are. I don't think
I
the zygote.
100% am more valuable than a zygote. There's no doubt in my mind, okay? Not even for a second that a zygote is as valuable me or not. Like, are you serious? Come on.
I'm
You're just
100%.
completely trolling. If it okay, how
I'm
about this?
not.
A zygote that would never stay or never develop beyond being a zygote. It would always stay a zygote. Is it as valuable as me?
You know what? Now that's where it's tough. If there's a pregnant mother with
Now it's
two,
tough? I thought the human lives were just as valuable. Innocent
well,
human lives. Why don't you consider it just as valuable?
if the zygote doesn't have the potential to become anything more, then no, of course not. If the zygote does have the potential to
Wait.
become more, then sure.
So now it's about potential to become more. Wouldn't the zygotes in the petri dishes have less potential to become more?
No, because they each have potential to become more.
Okay, so like okay, wait, so hold up. Like the process of IVF, do you think that those individuals who are engaged in the process of IVF, because they discard multiple zygotes and embryos as a part of the process, on average, per patient, do you think that they're serial murderers and paying for a process of serial murder?
Because murder is a legal definition, and that's legal. So, like, of course, like you can't charge someone as like a serial murderer, and they shouldn't be considered as one because our law dictates that that's allowed.
No, 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 I'm asking you, do
I
you
think
think
it's
it's serial
morally
murder?
what?
Do you yourself, with under your own perspective, think it's serial murder?
No, I just explained
You
why.
don't? So,
No, I
but
don't.
they're discarding multiple zygotes and embryos. I thought you just said zygotes are just as valuable as newborns.
I do, but the thing is our society has done so much that allows this and takes the perception of it to be something positive. And so,
It
you know,
is.
if you're here and you have someone saying, "Hey, like, let's do this. Like, you can do this. Like, let's
No
just make
way.
a."
So here's his position. He's like, I do have to concede to this, but I'm not going to do so because optically it wouldn't look strong. Is that not your argument right now?
No, not at all. I stand firm to my beliefs, and I literally don't care what anybody thinks about me. Like, I genuinely have no care in the world. I'm going to stay strong to what I believe in because that's what makes me me.
So
And
wait.
I think
So
everyone
what's
should
the
be.
response? So then are you going to accept the argument or you don't accept it?
What's the argument?
Yeah, specifically about IVF. Do you think that individuals or serial murderers who are involved in the process of IVF are paying for serial murder?
No, I don't.
No, you don't?
No, I don't.
Okay. Even though you think that zygotes are just as valuable as newborns. You just said you would save two zygotes in petri dishes over a fucking newborn baby in a burning building. And you're telling me that IVF, specifically, which involves multiple zygotes and embryos being discarded as a part of the process on average, by the way, which I don't give a shit about, think IVF is great. You think that's not a process of serial murder?
No, so what I think is that a zygote with the potential to become a fetus has as much value to life as a 30-year-old man, like anyone, like a newborn baby, anything. I don't really care.
So you just don't care.
No, that's not what I said. I said that a zygote, which has the potential to become a fetus or anything more, has as much value as any other human life.
Yeah. So if they're discarding multiple zygotes and embryos as a part of the process, are you saying that that's going to be totally okay?
No, I don't think it's okay at all. However, I don't believe that they're a serial murderer.
So you don't think that discarding an embryo, which leads to their death, is murder?
In this context, no, not at all, because
So
we
what's
have.
wrong with discarding a fetus?
So what's wrong with discarding a
What's
fetus?
what's wrong with discarding an embryo?
It's morally wrong. It's just morally not plausible
Why?
because you are destroying something that is a gift of biology that has the potential
Couldn't you
to
say the
become.
same thing about the zygotes?
Yeah, 100%.
So then why are they not serial murderers, sir? Why can you
Why they
discard
aren't
one but not the
serial
other
murderers?
without it being murder in one scenario, without and it being murder and not being murder in the other scenario? Sorry.
See, I don't actually think anything is. I don't think it's murder because I think for it to be murder, it has to be a conscious act of wrongly discarding human life, and so obviously, like IVF, all that stuff is allowed in our
Wait,
country.
wait, just hold up. So, do you think that murder is unjust termination of human life?
Do I think that murder is the unjust termination of human life? Yeah, I would
Yeah,
say I
because
do.
like there are a lot of people that literally think when they're getting abortions that the what's it called, the embryo, the beginning stages of life is just not living because they have a different notion of life than you do. They have the notion of life of sentient life, not cellular life, right? So would you say based upon that notion because they don't intend to kill life because they don't think it's life? Do you think that then they're not doing something wrong or they shouldn't be put in prison for getting abortion?
I think that's totally wrong. It is life. It's like saying, hey, like there's
Well,
this
couldn't you say the
sense
same thing with the IVF process, sir?
Is it okay if I finish? So I think that if you were to say that an embryo
You've
isn't
probably
life,
heard that a lot, huh?
what
Nothing. Go ahead.
about finishing, dude? Like I'm a virgin. I like
Just go ahead, bro. Come on, go ahead.
I don't want to have an abortion.
I'm just trolling you, bro. Because the
I don't.
part because you said you're an incel, bro. Come on, go ahead.
All right. So I don't dictate quality of life to have any meaning as to whether it is life or not.
What? You don't think any quality of life dictates meaning of life?
Yeah,
Okay. So then I'm confused why you don't consider the IVF process to be serial murder.
because
That isn't
it's
like
socially
that seems like it has to be your perspective then, right?
no, it's socially acceptable. I mean,
Yeah,
I
it's
think it.
socially acceptable to get abortion.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. It totally is. Most people
How's
think
that?
abortion should be legal.
Most people think abortion should be legal.
Yeah,
That's just not true.
it is true.
I mean, if you,
Look at the data. Look at all the polling. It's over
what point?
50% for sure.
You have a source?
Yeah, I mean, you want me to pull up anything? You want to bet?
Yeah, sure. Pull up a source.
Okay. We're talking about most people in the U.S., right?
Yeah, I think that's what matters here.
Okay. Okay. Pew Research, 63%.
I'm sorry. What did you say the source was?
Pew Research. Wait, let me make sure I'm reading that correctly. Legal in most and all cases. Yeah, 63%. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. This is Pew Research. Title is
Yeah,
broad. Public support for legal abortion persists 2 years after Dobbs.
that's why I don't
Dude,
think like anyone who has an abortion should be considered.
63%. Let's go. Woo!
And that's still why like my
Woo! So wait, hold up. You said so that's well over 50%. So wait, are you gonna accept it now?
the abortion is socially acceptable. Yeah, I will
Within that
support that.
respect?
I'm sorry.
Within that respect?
Yeah, like I think abortion is socially acceptable now.
Okay,
Um,
so then would you say it should be legal?
no, absolutely not.
Okay, so then why is that a defense against IVF? Because it's socially acceptable?
No, it's not a defense against IVS. What I'm saying
So it's
is
a
that
process of serial murder under your view then.
no, what I'm saying is that they shouldn't be considered murderers due to the fact that it's socially acceptable.
Yeah, but like so is abortion.
Yeah, and I don't think they should be considered murderers either. Like, absolutely not.
What?
Like,
Yo,
if you,
W? Wait, so if they shouldn't be considered like murderers, why do you think that they should be put behind bars? Or why do you think they should have restricted access to abortion if they're not murderers?
I don't think that they should be put behind bars.
Oh,
I don't think like
so then why should it be
anyone.
illegal if they're not murderers?
I don't think anyone who's had a legal abortion should be put behind bars. I don't think they're a murderer.
Oh, okay. Okay, so then you don't think it's wrong.
No, I do think it's wrong.
That means you think it's then murder. Because murder is the wrong termination of human life, correct?
Yeah, murder is the unjust termination
Yeah,
of human
that's your
life.
position. Yeah. Okay, so then it's murder then, right?
I really can't say that.
So you don't think it's wrong.
No, I do think it's wrong.
So then you think it's murder.
My thing is that society has said that, hey, this is what we can do. Like, hey, you're allowed to have this abortion. And I'm saying that we should, as a whole, switch our views and say, hey, this is not right.
Yeah, so you think it's murder.
I think it should be murder.
Okay, so you think that people who get abortions should be considered murderers.
Yeah, I think that eventually we should get to that point in society. What I would like to see
No, no, no,
is
no,
that
but I'm asking you, do you think that people who get abortions should be considered murderers?
I don't think people who get legal abortions should be considered murderers.
Why not? You just said it was murder.
Like currently, I don't think they should. I'm hoping that as a society, we get to a point where enough people are like, hey, like this is not right. Like now we need to make it illegal and consider them murders. Yeah,
Yeah,
like I
cool,
hope.
cool, man. Nice fantasy. I'm asking you about, like right now, like, do you think that they're murderers? And it
No, I
sounds like
don't.
you don't think that they're murderers.
I do not. Absolutely not.
So you're a part of the culture you don't want to exist?
Why would so
So
what
you're
you're saying?
reproducing the culture you don't want to exist?
So what you're saying is you think that I think that anyone who thinks abortion isn't murder shouldn't exist. That's not what I'm saying.
Okay, so you do think it's murder.
I do not think abortion is murder whatsoever.
Okay. It seems like we agree. So then it shouldn't be made illegal then, right?
No, I think it should be made illegal.
But it's not murder.
I think it should be murder.
Okay. So I don't know why you keep going around this. Like
We are just going back and forth here, Parker.
okay. So when I'm asking you specifically, like, do you consider it to be murder? Okay? And you say, I don't consider it to be murder, but I think it should be murder. That means you do consider it to be murder. That's what I'm asking you the question. Okay? So I don't know how you're being so ridiculous when answering the question.
If like we the Menendez brothers, like society labels them as murderers. I think that like theoretically, I think technically these people are murderers, but I don't think like socially we should label these people as murderers. Like when we get down to like the bare letter of it and say if you do this then you are considered a murderer, I think in that respect that they are a murderer. But due to the fact that abortion has been illegal for a long period of time and like 99% of the abortions done are done legally, like I don't think they should socially be considered a murderer, but like down to the letter of it they are a murderer.
Okay, there we go. So if you think that they are a murderer, specifically in terms of the scenario for people who are getting abortions, okay, so then my question would then be, is you think that they're a murderer? You think all people who get abortions are murderers, correct?
Yeah, like technically.
Okay, so if you think all people who get abortions are murderers, then wouldn't you consider the same thing with the process of IVF? You think that they're murderers, right?
Yeah, 100%.
Curse the galaxy. So you would say that people who engage in IVF, they're serial killers.
I think, like I said, with murderers, technically down to the letter of it, sure, they're serial murderers. Do I think society should consider them as serial murderers? Absolutely not.
So you think society should disagree with you?
No, I think society should be very mad at the people who have allowed this to happen
I'm
legally.
just asking, like, do you think society should disagree with you?
No, I don't think society should
So then why did
necessarily.
you just say society should disagree with you? Because you just said that they shouldn't think that they're murderers, but you think that they're murderers. So you're unironically saying you think society should disagree with you.
Well, if I say, "Hey, like Parker, you're a murderer," like that has like certain connotation to it, and so
Yeah, but
in that
this is
sense,
your perspective, right? Aren't you just being truthful?
yeah, I'm being truthful.
So then respond. So do you think
Respond
that
to
they're
what?
murderers?
Yeah, I think anyone who has an abortion, contributes to the process of IVF, uses birth control, or uses Plan B.
Birth control as well? What is
Yeah,
it? How
yeah,
is birth
100%.
control murder?
Yeah, they're a bunch of murderers. Like all these women out here on the streets.
Can you
You're
how
using
is
birth
birth control murder?
because it's terminating the cells or the embryos that have the
Embryos?
potential.
How does birth control terminate an embryo?
I never said that. You just like pretend I didn't.
Just pretend I didn't say that.
Yeah, pretend I didn't say that, Parker. Like, come on now. Um, yeah, I think that they're all murderers. I think that anyone using birth
So
control
how
is a
is birth control murder?
because it's allowing the sperm to reach the egg and then not result in a pregnancy.
Okay, so you're saying it prevents implantation?
I think so. I don't really know exactly how that stuff works. I'm
Uh-huh.
not really like the
Where in the
biggest
human body does pregnancy occur?
the uterus.
I'm surprised you knew that. What about conception?
I low key am too. Um, where does conception occur?
Yeah, where does conception occur in the human body?
I was gonna say the pancreas, but that would definitely be wrong.
Yeah, that would be. So would you like to try again?
Um, where does conception occur?
Yeah, where does conception occur?
Is it a part of like the vaginal structure?
No, 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 it's not.
So like the stomach?
Oh no, no, definitely not. It's definitely not like babies are not being produced in the stomach, my guy. That's not how it works. Where does conception occur in the human body? Try again.
The urethra.
Your urethra and no, not even close. What the fuck? How the hell would conception occur in the urethra, bro? Come on.
You know what? That is a good point. I don't know where conception occurs. Can you please tell me?
It's in the fallopian tube.
I said, is it in the vaginal structure? And you said no.
Okay, there's no way you're serious, bro. I just like
No, I'm being,
I can't believe this, man.
I'm being so dead ass. But,
Please, please, if you're trolling me, can you just admit it?
I promise you I'm not trolling you. If we've got to a roadblock on abortion, there's plenty of other things to talk about.
I can't believe that you're real, man.
Of course I'm real. I mean, like, if you
I'm doing that for my mental health. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Let's get this next person up here. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Oh gosh, yo, it's a pal to you.
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Charlie Kirk, oh my god.
Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates.
Hello,
It's a pal to you.
I'm 21. I turned 22 in 3 days.
Okay, and what's your birth year?
2004.
Okay, and if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I think currently Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Mainly, I know that you just talked about abortion, but abortion and immigration.
Okay. Okay, what about abortion immigration? You can bring up whatever you're most comfortable with.
Well, for abortion, I just don't find it very ethical. I think I do personally think legally I know it's not murder, but morally I do find it murder for myself.
So you think people who get abortions are murderers?
Yes, I
You,
wouldn't want them to go to jail just because it's so socially accepted that I don't think it's like right to put them in jail for something that everybody's doing and that they wouldn't see as morally wrong, but I do find it murder.
okay, so like you wouldn't put Nazis in jail because they at their time and their culture thought it was normal and okay.
No.
So international law should proceed over what they culturally thought was okay.
Well, legally right now it's not murder.
Yeah, but do you think that they should be held accountable for murder?
Eventually, the people that are doing it while it's illegal, then yes, the people that have done it now, not when it comes. No.
Okay, so you don't think people who have done it now, it should be considered illegal or they should be put in prison for it? How is that any different than what the Nazis argued in the Nuremberg trials?
Because murder was illegal then.
It wasn't illegal. There was no international law. That's what they argued.
Oh, really?
Yes, we retroactively enforced against the Nazis. Yes. There was no international law. We created international law to use against the Nazis. Yeah. So how is your argument any different than the Nazis' argument?
Okay, so wait. I agree. I completely agree with what you're telling me. But if the law were to be made in in the next election, we get a Republican, they make the law where it's illegal, you would be okay with putting those people in jail that
Well,
bought an
I
abortion.
don't think abortion should be illegal.
But if it were to happen, you'd be okay with it?
No. I think abortion should be legal. And I would not be okay with abortion being illegal. That's why I'm currently arguing against it right now. I'm not okay with it.
All right.
Okay, are you okay with restricting access to abortion for rape victims all across this country in different states because of where they reside and what state they
For
reside?
me, it would be an okay middle ground for there to be, like, for a doctor to be able to okay because of rape or incest. Like, that would be an okay middle
From
ground for me.
federal grounds?
Yes.
Okay. So, but as it doesn't exist right now, how are you okay with voting that in?
What do you mean?
Yeah, you voted Trump in to do this, who overturned Roe versus Wade, which allowed different states to do that. If you wanted to do that and just leave it up to the states, why didn't you first pass federal protections to prevent
I would rather it not
states
be
from doing it in
I would
situations
rather it
of
not be
rape?
existent at all.
What's up?
I would rather it not be existent at all. However, I do see that it is like very harming to someone's, like, I know that it can cause emotional harm for somebody to have to carry a child, and when you look at the child for you to see your rapist's face, that's horrible. Like, I understand that. Do I think two wrongs make a right? Not at all.
How is it wrong though? I don't understand how it's wrong. They didn't cause the pregnancy. Why do they have any obligation?
Because it is still murder.
How? Why? They have no obligation.
You are terminating a human life. I find it murder.
No, they're preventing a pregnancy, which inevitably has the outcome of doing that.
The
Like
pregnancy is
she doesn't
already
have.
occurring.
What obligation does
If to
she
prevent
have?
to prevent a pregnancy, you would have to be on birth control. You would use Plan B. You would have a form. Abortion, the pregnancy has already happened. There's already a fetus. There's already a baby in the womb.
So what obligation do they have to provide resources? They didn't cause the pregnancy.
That's how it was made. That's how we exist. The women have the obligation of the baby.
That's how we exist isn't an account for why you think that there's an obligation for children, right, of who have been raped or for adults who have been raped.
Women are made to carry the baby. Like, there is
Women
no
are
way for
made to
babies
carry the baby?
Okay, the man can't carry it. If by that logic there are no
Wait,
babies
so
in the world because
I'm
I
sorry.
don't
Like
want to deal with the
how is that an
pregnancy
account?
pains, with the
How is
morning sickness.
So you're saying because she has a uterus, she's forced to do it just because she has a uterus?
No, what I'm saying is that, like, why should she have to? You're asking me why should she have to carry a child? Why do any women have to do it? Obviously, it's painful. We have morning sickness. We have pains. But if not,
She
the
didn't
world
cause the
wouldn't continue.
pregnancy. Like it's not even like typical scenarios. Specifically, where you're like, oh, people had consensual sex and they engaged in action that has the risk of this particularly happening. Right? This is someone this was forced upon them. Right? Like, how could you ever see that they have an obligation? And would you say that that obligation should be applicable to individuals who are young as 10 years old? Right? And by the way, there are younger instances of children literally becoming impregnated. It's horrible. And you're saying they should be forced to go through that pregnancy?
I think it's horrible, obviously. However, I would say that they would have to go through the pregnancy. I wouldn't want them to have to take care of the child. They're still 10 years old. They should be able to continue with their lives without the obligation of the kid. They
So
should
you're
put it up
saying
for
that they should be
adoption.
forced to go
But the
they should
pregnancy,
be
I think
forced to go
so.
through the pregnancy. The 10-year-old kid, the 5th grader, the literal 5th grader should be forced to
I
go through the
think so.
pregnancy?
Yes. Yes.
Are you serious? Even though it's like
Yes.
very risky for them medically? even though it's
if at any
incredibly
point they're
traumatic for them
saying you will die,
psychologically?
then obviously not. If at any point they're saying you will die, obviously not. But if they're
Wait, but like
but if
if
it's
it's a
not guaranteed, then
99%
yes.
that they'll die, it's not that you will die, but 99%, would you be okay with it?
Yes,
What
I
about
think so.
90%?
Probably.
Probably for 90%. So if the 10-year-old has a 90% chance of death, you're saying they're not allowed to get an abortion.
I think that should be left up to a doctor, but I think
So
so.
so they should be able to get an abortion. So what about 80%?
I think if it's above 80, probably not. If under that, I think so, yes.
So okay, so if it's 79% chance of death, you're saying they should be forced to go through the pregnancy?
Yes. That is my take, yes.
That is insane. That's in essentially almost any circumstance, because it's incredibly hard to be able to justify anything beyond that level percentage of death, right? And that would have to be immediate, which could be very harmful to people, especially in terms of developing these types of chronic conditions in the long run. So what you're not understanding is that this will cause higher maternal mortality. This will cause more detrimental outcomes and side effects related to pregnancy, right? And it will lead to people being disenfranchised. Like, how could you say that you're pro-life, you care about human lives, and then be so detrimental to human life in these contexts?
Parker, if we're let remove abortion, we're talking about regular people with people. In any case, besides self-defense, murder is wrong. Besides of what it
It's
could
not
do to the
murder.
families of the people that die, besides, I find it murder. So in my
Yeah,
opinion,
but like you
yes,
have
all
yet
of
to
these things
justify it, and
count.
you have no reason to believe it. Like, why do you believe it? Why do you believe that it's murder?
Okay, so do you believe in sentient life?
Yes, of course I believe in sentient life.
What difference does it make if they're in the womb or not for you?
What difference does it make if they're in the womb or not for you?
Yeah, a
If they're
baby in the womb
sentient?
at 8 months and
Yeah,
at
at that point
the
it's
9 month point.
wait, at that point it's already viable. You just induce labor. It doesn't lead to the death of the fetus.
Yes, I know, but I'm still saying the the place where they are, whether it's in the womb or outside, their environment does not dictate whether they have whether they are humans or not.
I'm confused what you're saying.
I'm saying their place, their level of development, how like their size, all these things should not dictate whether it is a human life or not.
That's not what I'm saying determines whether it's a human life. It's a human life at conception, cellular human life, but we don't value just cellular human life. Otherwise, you would think it's murder to pull the plug on an individual in your family that's brain dead. That's not what you believe, is it?
No.
Okay, so if you don't believe that, even though they have cellular human life, then obviously the basis for it isn't just cellular human life in of itself. Right? Obviously, what I would say is valuable is having a past or present future subjective experience. Right? That's what I think is valuable, because that's the notion of a valuable person-based life that we all actually care about in the first place in most instances, because it's related to like literally brain life, right? Sentient life, what we consider to be the person, what we're interacting with, what the personality of the individual is. All of those things are downstream of the experience that is they're having, the observer. That's what I consider to be valuable.
Okay. You asked
Otherwise,
me
like, why
about
don't you value it when it's brain dead?
you asked me why I don't value it when it's brain dead. They don't have a future. The it's
Future
the
what?
complete opposite.
Future what?
They don't have a future. They're already brain dead. They don't have
They don't have a
anywhere to
future
go.
what?
They don't have future life. They
They
have
do have
nowhere to.
future cellular life. They don't have future
No,
what?
I'm talking about life. I'm not talking about cellular. They can't come. They can't
What
return
type of life are you
consciousness.
talking about?
They can't keep living.
Wait, what type of life are you talking about?
What do you mean?
What type of life are you talking about? I'm just not clear.
Life? I don't understand your question.
What type of, are you talking about? Cellular life, sentient life? Which
No,
type of life?
sentient life.
Sentient life.
Yes.
So you're saying what's valuable is their future sentient life.
Yes.
So then you are saying that's the basis for value. So if you value future sentient life, why isn't the basis for value past or present? Why do you value cellular life at all?
What? Wait, repeat.
Yeah, why do you value cellular life at all? If you value future subjective experience, why wouldn't that also mean that you value past or present? So why isn't that the basis for your value? That once it has a past or present subjective experience in a future subjective experience, rather than doing cellular human life and then future subjective experience.
Okay.
Like, why wouldn't you
That is a
start
good
to
argument.
value it once the valuable part of it begins to exist?
Because they're because they will have value eventually. I do value present and past, pero when you include that, people that have a future as well, like people that have a future as well should count as much as the people that have present and past. I value them all.
But pregnant individuals have value now.
I agree.
So
And if
why
they
don't
are
you
going to
value their
die, I don't
choices, their
find
autonomy, their freedom over something that doesn't have any?
because not all choices are right. Not all
Because it's
choices.
not sentient. What's wrong
But
about that choice? I think it's wrong for you to make the choice to restrict them from getting access to abortion.
because you are removing somebody who will have future sentient life. You
Yeah, and you're
they
removing the rights of
they
someone
have the
currently who has
right
sentient life.
to their future sentient life.
And you're removing the rights of an individual that exists right now in terms of their sentient life. Their experiences are disenfranchised. They have psychological negative impacts, financial negative impacts. You understand that these things can be harmful to individuals, right? And can create
Obviously,
trauma
but
for them. So, like, that
it's
stays
nine
with
months, and
people
I
who
know that
already
emotionally it
exist.
goes past that. I know
What's
that
that?
emotionally it goes past that, but it's 9 months, and after that there should be people that help them. They should seek help.
That's
But
not what
in the end,
Republicans are doing, though. What name a healthcare policy or childcare policy that Republicans have advocated for or passed that is in support of pregnant women?
I can't.
So, like, you can say that all you want, but like, what are you voting for?
I am voting for babies to have the opportunity to have sentient life. And eventually, if it happens, people should advocate to help women find sources of help, all of that.
You mean
But
liberals?
I would do it too.
But you wouldn't vote for it.
I would vote for it, but
You can.
for me right now it's more important that
But you
that
didn't even see
murder
a
stops
reduction in the
happening.
amount of abortions that have occurred. You didn't even save more innocent human lives.
Do you believe that?
Absolutely. I think that voting for Trump leads to more innocent lives being lost.
I think that right now abortion is so socially acceptable that people don't see like a I'm going to do it for certain reasons and not for others. I think that genuinely right now it's desensitized. It's just cells. I think that they should focus on the value that it has future sentient life as well.
Yeah, but it's never had any
And
in
I
the
think
first
that if you
place.
were to restrict I think that if you were to restrict it, that would be viewed like you would see it more as well. I think that there would be less abortions if it was restricted than if we just tried to help emotionally and financially.
Well, that's just actually not true. If you see since the overturning of Roe versus Wade, we've actually seen an increase in the amount of abortions after multiple decades of decline in abortion while it was legal. Did you know that?
No, I didn't know that.
So you actually haven't caused less abortions, let alone you haven't saved more innocent human lives. So it's like, it sounds like you just care more about restricting access to abortion than you care about protecting and saving human life.
If I will admit that if your party was able to limit more abortions than what we have right now, and I did not know that that was happening, I would vote for you.
So wait, so do you care more about restricting access to abortion or saving human life?
I would rather save human life, but I do include.
So if I could prove to you that voting for Democrats would save more innocent human lives, would you then vote for Democrats?
Yes.
Okay. So Republicans, through the use of Trump's administration and Doge, cut USAID, which will lead to 14 million deaths by 2030, according to a Lancet study. Look up Lancet study, 14 million people, USAID.
Can you repeat that?
Yeah, look up Lancet study, 14 million, USAID.
Okay, I'm here.
Okay. So could you just give them a second, everybody? I think this is honestly like one of the best questions to ask every pro-lifer right now, who's a Trump supporter, is do you care more about restricting access to abortion or saving human lives? Because do you think that the intent here, or the actual argument here, logically necessitates that they argue they care more about restricting access to abortion than saving human lives? Because I found that out with Dean. I'm like, the only way they can argue against this particular argument is by saying they care more about restricting access to abortion than saving human lives. Otherwise, they would
So,
say that they would net vote for Democrats because it would save human lives. Because they would vote for the legal application that would save the most amount of innocent human lives. Would essentially be the argument. Because they're pro-life, right?
okay, 14 million deaths? Why are the 14 million deaths happening? I didn't understand.
Wait, say that one more time?
I read it, I'm reading it, and
Mm-hmm.
it's telling me that they are like that there are gonna be 14 million deaths and then another 4 for in just children alone. And I don't
Yeah.
understand, like, can you explain it to me a little bit
Yeah,
more?
so that means 14 million people will die by 2030 estimated, and of that 14 million, 4 million will be children. Yeah.
Because of the Republican Party
Yeah,
and
because
our
of
government
Doge
right
cutting
now?
USAID. Yeah. And this is like very cost-effective ways of mitigating death, like related to like disease prevention, which also benefits the rest of the world as well. Right?
Okay.
It's for like clean water. It's for like basic necessities, and it's like very cost-effective, very small portion of the budget.
Why are we cutting it?
Well, because they thought it was waste spending. And by the way, Doge, they spent more money on operating Doge than they actually saved according to multiple independent analyses.
Okay. Okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah, so like if you do care more about saving innocent human lives than you care about restricting access to abortion, well then I think that you would support the Democrats.
I agree with your points.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank
Well, I
you.
appreciate you coming up.
How do I disconnect? Oh.
I got you. I got you. Well, base, let's go on to the next individual. That's great to hear. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. I think that's the refined version of that argument. I think that is the refined version of that argument. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yotap, how old are you?
25.
And do you support Trump?
Yes.
Okay, election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
What's your birth year?
2000.
Okay, and what month are you born?
August.
Okay, and why do you support Trump?
I just feel he's better suited to run the country.
And what makes you think that?
I mean, try to convince me otherwise.
No, I'm asking what makes you think that, and I can try to convince you otherwise based upon what you care about. So go ahead. They left. Okay. Alrighty, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Jennifer, thank you for the $7.77. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Of course. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I've been trying to do that. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Good some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you so much again for the kind words. As well as Grace, thank you for the $1. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You know, I'm happy that she ended up changing her mind. That was great to see. As well as Alfred, thank you very much for the $1 as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. This person doesn't like me. Alfred literally sent me a message saying, "Hey jackass, just know Trump is still our president, and I recommend you fix your hair before getting on front of a camera." Oh my gosh, bro. What the cope is so funny, dude. The cope is so funny. Yeah, it's a pal to
Okay,
you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
I said no last time, but let me explain.
Yeah, it's a pal to you?
I'm 18. Can
Do you
we
support
talk
Trump?
about Obama?
Do you-
I need to talk about Obama.
Do you support Trump?
Not kind of, I guess.
Push the galaxy.
I
Like
mean,
if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, or you could choose not to vote, what would you choose to do?
It's definitely Harris.
You'd vote for Harris?
I would have to, because I feel like Harris couldn't do.
Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. You know it's a pal to you? How old are you?
Grifter.
Oh, wait, come back. That would have been so funny. Let's get this next person up here. I kicked them as soon as they said that. They were like sitting in like an ominous way. Grifter. What was their name even, bro? Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here, everybody. As well as Tessa, by the way. Thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know, right?
Parker,
Yeah, it's a pal to you?
Parker. I have a question for you.
How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
My birth year?
Yeah.
My birth year? All right, let me just get my question. You like...
Only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Let's get this next person up here. Please do give us a second for people to get up here. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everybody. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Yo, it's a pal to you? How old are you?
60.
Oh. Bro, people respond to me as soon as I kick them, bro. No, it's just such bad timing. I think they were driving anyway, so. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yeah, it's a pal to you?
Wouldn't you like to know other boy?
Bro. I did not just get weatherboyed. That's crazy, bro. That is crazy. That is crazy, bro. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, cut the cameras, bro. Cut the cameras. Yo, cut the cameras right now.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a pal to you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Harris.
What's your birth year?
2008.
You said you'd rather vote for Harris?
No.
So you said Trump, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, I feel like they're young. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. What's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
May 2007.
Okay. Election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Right now, Trump,
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
because he stands up for Israel.
And why do you think that's good?
My question, I mean, I have a question for you. Why are you anti-Zionist?
Because I'm against genocide, apartheid, ethno-states.
Okay, so if you're against ethno-state, are you against Muslim states?
I'm against all ethno-states. Any state that is built on an ethno-state, it's wrong.
So an ethno-state, for you, it's like when a religion is like, when a country has an official religion, or the people who run the country.
That would be the
are-
lack of separation of church and state.
But for example, countries like Saudi Arabia, Qatar, Morocco, they're all Muslim countries. So
Is being Muslim an ethnicity?
or Arab.
Okay, so yeah, any area I think that is that's an ethno state that has like mandated aspects within it that create it to be an ethno state, that would be wrong regardless of where it is around the world.
You know, Palestine is also.
Do you think
it's
do you
a
think
mu-
ethno states are wrong?
I think ethno states aren't technically wrong if everybody has equal
Whoa.
rights.
So what are your oppositions to white ethno states? Or do you think that they should
Well,
be
what-
able to exist?
Can you repeat that question? I didn't
Yeah,
understand.
do you have any problem with white ethno states?
White ethno states, and when you mean by that is white people having more power over other races.
Yeah, like maintaining majority population. Like if fascists in this country wanted to establish a white ethno state within the US that ensured a majority of the population stays white, would you be okay with that?
No, I wouldn't.
Okay. So would you agree that that's wrong as an ethno state basis, and you would argue against that? So in the same arguments you would provide against that, wouldn't those also apply to Israel?
The thing is that Jewish people have been systematically oppressed throughout forever, and ever since Israel's been created, that problem hasn't been like now Jewish people know where to go. Like if they have a problem, like they don't have to depend on a country. Like for example, before Jewish people
So you think this
never
is a justification for stealing land and establishing an ethno state?
But this land is not just for Arabs or just for Jewish people. It's very very complex situation. I believe
So
in
then
a
why
two-state solution.
establish an ethno state then? If it's not just for one or the other and it's for everyone together, then why not establish a state where everyone has recognition?
I believe that there
Like
should
a
be
secular
two-state.
state.
I believe in a two-state solution. I believe that Israel should exist, and I believe Palestine should exist. And I'm against the occupation
Yeah,
in the
so
West
you
Bank.
support an ethno state.
What I support a state with an official religion, and I support a state with an official religion where Jewish people can have self-determination. That's what I
You
believe.
can have self-determination if the state is secular.
What do you mean?
Secular states provide that basis. You do not need an ethno state to establish that.
So you're against. So you support the idea of a Jewish country.
I support the idea of secular states that do not use religion as the basis for the state or mandate a certain ethnic framework of the state.
Okay, so you think it would be okay if right now Israel just disappeared, just you know, You know what I'm saying? Like, would you be okay with just like is Israel? You know what I'm saying? Like Israel just disappearing right now. Would that be like your dream?
The if there was no ethno state, is that what you're saying?
Like if right now all
Like,
the
are you
Israelis
saying like
had to
every
leave,
person that exists like disappears, like Thanos style?
not disappear. It's like everybody in Israel who lives there, all the Israelis should just leave. Do you
No, I don't. I
would
don't
you like
support
that?
forcefully mandating people to leave areas. I think that there should be a one-state solution where people live together in a secular democracy. For
Me
settlers,
too,
right?
but
Specifically, those that have
me too. But
individually themselves stole things. Yes, they should be.
me too. We both agree on that. But we know that's not going to happen. That's never going to happen because
Because of
it's
Israel.
not just no, and also because
Wait,
Hamas
if
Hamas doesn't want Hamas doesn't want to Hamas doesn't want to negotiate with Israel. You know, I believe that the current government of Israel is horrible right now, and I think that if there was a more center left government, things would be better. But I don't think that it's that simple it's not the one side story. Hamas has done very horrible stuff, on October 7th. And a lot of people they don't even say anything. They just, oh, they're just terrorist stuff. But as soon as Israel starts attacking,
I'm just like, your
then
narrative
they're
is
the bad.
crazy, bro. I'm sorry. Did we not hear about October 7th for like the past few years constantly all the time?
Yes, but what was your stance on October 7th when October
October
7th
7th is horrible.
happened?
Like, obviously, innocents should never be attacked. That's fucking insane.
Okay, but a lot of people justify it in the
Yeah, and
far
a
left.
lot of people justify Israel killing innocents.
And I don't justify Israel killing innocents. I
So
think
how do you
what
feel about them
Israel's doing
cutting
is
off food
horrible
going into Gaza?
because they don't want because anybody can Hamas people can just get. I don't think that Israel cutting off food is something good, and I think there should be more control. But imagine that Hamas is coming to how do I say this? Hamas is getting the food, so Israel doesn't want to give food to Hamas. You know what I'm saying? Because
No,
Hamas
they
has
prevented
in
food
the
from going into
tunnels.
Gaza as a whole. And by the way,
Yeah, but you know
you
that
can't just prevent food from going in. That's a war crime.
no, and I agree with that. But you also have to
So you think
understand
Israel is
that
committing war crimes?
yeah, I do the current government I do believe that they're committing war crimes, but just for this war in particular, I don't think that Israel shouldn't have the right to exist. Like I believe in a two-state solution, and I can also condemn what the current
Yeah,
government
they
is
have a
doing.
right to exist as a secular state without establishing an ethno state.
Can you can you explain to me what a secular state is?
Yeah, a secular state where they don't specifically establish a religion, right? One that specifically recognizes all, right? And also provides a basis for legality where everyone is treated equally, where again, there's no basis for saying that there needs to be over 50% Jewish population or those within government in order to be able to continue running the state, right? Like that's an ethno state, okay? That's
Okay.
explicitly trying to create an ethno-superior basis within the context of who can define how the Israeli government operates. Is that not true?
Yeah, but don't you think that that's with the current government? Like, you don't think like if there was like a left government in Israel, things would be different, and it would be, and not just that, if
It,
if you're a Muslim or you're Arab, like you can totally be okay living in Israel. You have, you can be a doctor, you can be
what about
anything.
for those in the West Bank? They're under Israeli
No,
occupation.
well,
Are they
the
treated
West
with
Bank
the
is
same rights?
in the West Bank is a whole different story.
Okay, so Israel is committing
I'm totally
apartheid as
against.
well.
I'm totally against what's happening in the
So do
West
you think
Bank.
Israel is committing apartheid?
Apartheid, specifically in the West Bank,
Yes.
yes, and I think that in the West Bank, Israel should leave.
Okay.
But
So if they're committing apartheid and war crimes, then why do you think we should be funding them?
I don't think right now. I think we should fund half of what America's sending them right now.
We shouldn't be sending anything.
So you think What about the innocent Israelis who are living there?
That is up
Who
to Israel to defend them.
Okay, but all countries depend on other countries who don't have a lot of support. They all depend
Maybe
on.
if Israel's government wants to defend the people who live in their country, they shouldn't be like provoking wars with countries that they can't
Okay,
sustain.
I'm against the government. I'm
Yeah,
against the
so
government.
so then
But
they
just because I'm
shouldn't be.
against the government,
So then you should maybe fight against the government, right?
yeah, but fighting the government is different than fighting against the state itself, the existence of the state, because
I can
you can
argue
be
against both, can I not?
no because
Because the
arguing against
existence of the state is necessarily implying the existence of an ethno state, not just the existence of any type of government or state.
okay, but what I'm trying to say is that Israel existing, you have to understand that Israel existing makes Jewish people belong to, because a lot of, like, for example, Muslim people have a lot of countries, Christian people have a lot of countries, but Jewish people only have one country. So why are you gonna
What
fight
country do I
against
have as an atheist?
what?
What country do I have as an atheist?
Any country who doesn't have an official religion, like Spain, for example, or the United States itself.
Okay, so you consider the United States. So then, if the United States is for me, then it's also for everyone else, right?
Yes, at
Okay,
the
if it's
moment,
also
at the
for everyone
moment,
else, then why do Jewish
at the
people need an
moment.
ethno state if they have a state like the United States, just like I do?
Because what if a Nazi runs the United States one day and changes the Constitution and provokes another Holocaust?
That same thing could happen in Israel.
No, because
What
Israel's
if
a
a
Jewish
Nazi
state.
ran in Israel and got elected under mass manipulation and then just tried to
Who would
do
vote?
another, like, what, like, you could say the
What kind of
same
a
bullshit.
what kind of a Ju- what, who
And
what kind of
by the way,
who would vote for
if
who
you're
would
gonna
vote for a
agree with
Nazi?
JD Vance, wouldn't you say that JD Vance said that about Donald Trump?
What did
He
JD Vance
might be
say?
America's next Hitler. That's what he said.
He said that.
Yeah, that's what he said.
So yeah, so I'm against JD Vance, but I'm not talking about JD Vance right now.
Okay.
What I'm saying is that right now, for what you said, who would vote for a Nazi in Israel? Who would vote for a Nazi in Israel? Who would vote for somebody
Who would vote for
who's
a Nazi in the United
who's against the
States?
existence? What?
Who would vote for a Nazi in the United States?
A lot of people, as I
Like
can
who?
imagine. Like, maybe white supremacists.
And what side of the aisle are they on?
Which side of the? What do you mean? What
And who
part
are
of the
they voting
country?
for right now?
What?
Who are they voting for right now?
Right now,
Yeah.
people like Nick Fuentes aren't even with Trump because they consider Trump too soft, you know?
But who did they vote for?
A lot of the far right literally didn't vote because
Oh,
they
this
they're
guy's just like lying. They voted for
they're-
Trump.
no because
They voted
because
for Trump.
the
They
far
voted for
right
Trump.
the
We know
far
it.
no
They
the
voted
far
for Trump.
no the far right didn't vote for Trump because Trump
Yes, they
supports
did.
Israel.
They voted for Trump. They voted for Trump
No,
in numbers
only
never
the
seen
right
before.
and the
Just because there's some people on the right that did that doesn't mean that all
the
people on the right
conservative
did
side.
that actually,
I
okay?
mean, you know everything. But the
The
conservative
Proud
side
Boys, the
voted
January
for
6th
Trump.
insurrectionists. There was a bunch of white supremacists that voted for Donald Trump. You don't think that they would prefer like the rich white man that rapes women over the black woman?
I mean, why would somebody vote for, like, let's say a Jewish person who's like, for example, supports the idea of Israel existing? Why would they vote for the Democratic Party? Democratic Party. I'm not saying like people like Kamala Harris or Obama. I'm talking about people like Mondani or people who are heading towards the far left. Why would they vote for them if they're literally like in New York? The Jewish hate crime has increased ever since Mondani has
What's your
been elected.
source?
What do you think that is? What?
What's
You
your
can
source?
just You can find it in any source.
Yeah,
You
what's your
can look
source?
it up.
I just find
Even
it's not a
Mandani,
source.
Mandani even come out and said that he would obviously he has to say that he even admitted that there has been more Jewish hate crime. That's why he said he's going to try to ensure safety for Jewish people. But he's I mean
Can
he
you
has
give
to
me
say
a
that.
source that he said that when he was in office, rather than saying that before he was in office?
No, I'm saying after. I'm talking about after he was
So
in
just
office.
provide
I
me the
literally
source.
saw
I'll
a
wait.
video the other day. I saw a video the other day of him
I have
just
no
like
issue with accepting it if you can provide me the source. Go ahead.
the source.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Alrighty, give him a second, everybody, to go find that. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always. By the way, Ashley, oh my God, happy birthday. Thank you for the $50 over on PayPal. Thank you so much. He said, I'm here to say you are amazing. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You do amazing things for us and spread facts to us for the masses. It's my birthday today. Ashley, happy birthday. Again, give me some W's for Ashley, and happy birthdays for her in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you have an amazing day yourself. I hope you do. As well as Joe, thank you for the $8. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's also very true. They said more Jewish people fled to New York after the Holocaust than to Israel. As well as Jason, thank you very much. The $2. Thank you very much. Give some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you. Ask him what rallies white supremacist groups
can you hear me right now?
were showing up to, at which candidate's flag they were waving. That's real.
Hello?
You were there?
Yeah.
Hello?
So the New York Post.
Yeah, what's
Hello,
the title?
you hear me? The New York Post.
When you swipe out of the app, I can't hear you, just letting you know. You gotta swipe in the app for me to be able to hear you.
Now can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, so the title is very long. The title's very long, so I can't really memorize it. You know, can you just
Just remember
search it
half
yourself?
of it, tell me, and then go back out, remember the other half, and then come back and tell me.
I mean, okay, it doesn't say Jewish hate crime, but it says anti-Israel hate crime, and all the attacks
That's a big
that's
difference.
supposedly anti-Israel is against people. It's against Jewish people just for wearing a yarmulke, and they say free Palestine as soon as they see somebody with a yarmulke. So you think that there's no anti-Semitism
Okay,
behind that?
I think that
If somebody
I think that
attacks somebody.
you're saying that someone attacked
I
someone.
literally saw a video.
You're
I
saying
saw a
people.
video of a woman. Wait, let me talk. I saw a video of a woman shouting "Free Palestine" at a Jewish guy for wearing a yarmulke, and the guy didn't even say anything. He just went past her, and she said "Free Palestine," and the guy didn't even say anything.
Yeah,
And
and you understand that I would consider that bad, but that doesn't then reflect that there is more anti-Semitic hate crimes in
That's what's
New
happening
York
across the
now
country
due
and across
to
the world.
Mamdani being in the office.
What?
Like
No,
that does
Mandani
not at all justify
doesn't-
that
won't
point. I'm
stop
waiting.
talking.
What's the source? You can't just say, "Oh, I saw some random video on the internet of
New
this,"
York Post.
because that's been happening.
Search the New York Post.
And also, by the way, do you agree Free Palestine?
I agree, Free Palestine from Hamas, and I
Oh,
do
okay,
agree.
and Israel, right?
I agree, Free Palestine in the sense
From
of
Israel,
a
right?
two-state solution.
Free
No,
Palestine
I
from
agree.
Israel, right?
I agree in Free Palestine in a two-state
From
solution.
Israel, right?
From Israel, and what? From the West Bank?
Free Palestine
Specifically?
from Israel, right?
What do you mean by that? Free Palestine.
What
from
do you
Israel.
mean? What do you mean by that? You already agreed
Free Palestine
that there
from
are
Israel, you want me
Palestinians
to
under.
explain?
You already agreed that there are Palestinians within Palestine under apartheid from Israel. Okay, so you already agreed. Can you say Free Palestine from Israel?
I would say
From
Free Palestine
occupation and
Hamas.
from apartheid.
Within Israel, they have equal rights.
Wow. Okay, so we've gone over this multiple times. You agree that there's in the West Bank there is apartheid, right?
But I'm not talking about the West Bank right now.
That is
I'm
in
not talking about the West
Palestine.
Okay, and I don't agree with everything that Israel's doing, and I don't agree with
So
Israel
Free
being
Palestine from Israel, then, right?
specifically in the West Bank. Yes.
Oh, only in the
Free
West
Palestine-
Bank, so not Gazans.
Yes. What?
So not
Israel already
Gazans,
gave-
only in the West Bank.
Israel already gave Gaza to them in 2005.
Under
They already gave.
occupation of the U.S. I mean, not of the U.S. of
I
Israel.
mean, they're in a war because Hamas started it in October 7th, and then Israel kept attacking, which I think is bad because Israel went too far. Okay, we both can agree on that. But right now, Gaza is Palestine. It's not part of Israel. Like Gaza is part of the Palestinian state.
They're under occupation, right?
They're in middle of a war. That's what's happening.
They're under occupation where Israel destroyed over 70% of infrastructure within Gaza.
Yeah, because wait, let me.
You think that's all Hamas? All 70%?
What I mean, Hamas is hiding behind tunnels. They're like
Wait, so do you think all of the 70% is Hamas?
The 70%? No, I think both sides are equally responsible for what's happening.
Okay, I don't think that's true. I do not think that Palestinians are equally responsible. And again,
I'm
just
I'm not talking about
but you
Palestinians, I'm
understand
talking
that's
about
who's being
Hamas.
destroyed, right?
But I'm not talking about
70% of infrastructure in Gaza, sir.
Okay, but I'm not talking about.
Okay, would you be okay with 70% of infrastructure in Israel being destroyed because of what the Israel government's doing?
That would never happen.
I'm asking, would you be okay with 70% of the Israeli infrastructure being completely dismantled because of what the Israeli government is doing right now?
No, and I think it's horrible that 70%.
Wait, you said no. So then you don't think it's justified for 70% of infrastructure within Palestine to be destroyed because of what Hamas is doing?
Completely unjustified.
What? You just cut out.
It's completely unjustified that 70% of Gaza is destroyed, and I'm not justifying that. But just because of that, I'm blaming the government. I'm not blaming the state. Like, I'm not blaming the existence of the country itself.
Okay, so then why don't you say that with Palestine as well? Why do you blame Palestinians for what Hamas did?
I'm not blaming Palestinians. You're putting words in
You
my mouth.
did. You were blaming.
I'm
You
blaming
said
Hamas. I'm blaming Hamas. Hamas
Okay.
is an Hamas
But
is an
if you're gonna blame Hamas, you got to be able to blame Israel as well.
Yeah, and I do blame Israel too. I just said they're equally responsible for what's happening.
I
And
think that I think
in
that
order-
Israel has done more.
if Hamas disappears, then it's one way to end this war.
If
Because
Hamas disappears,
can
Israel would
negotiate.
still be dominating
can
and
negotiate
controlling
with
and,
Hamas.
and oppressing
Israel,
Palestinians.
no matter who's in the
Wait,
office in
if
Israel,
Hamas didn't exist, do you still think that Hamas, or do you still think that if Hamas didn't exist, that Israel would be oppressing the Palestinian people?
if Hamas didn't exist, I think it wouldn't be as bad right now.
Would
like,
Israel be still oppressing the Palestinian people?
oppressing? What do you mean oppressing? Like oppressing? Like
You know what oppression means. Shut the fuck up, dude. I'm about to kick you, dude. Like, the stupid fucking bullshit, man. Do you think apartheid is
fucking
oppression?
I know it's oppression. What's
So
happening?
then why the
right now.
fuck do you have to ask stupid fucking questions like that? Genuinely, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Question? What's fucking wrong with me?
What'd you just ask? What question did you just ask? What is oppression?
I don't know. You're the one who's asking.
You
me.
know what oppression is.
Yeah, and I do think that if Hamas didn't exist, there wouldn't be oppression right now.
Oh, really? Because you don't
Yeah.
think that Palestinians in the West Bank would be being oppressed if it was the case that Hamas didn't exist? Because Hamas isn't in the West Bank, sir.
Yeah, and
So then explain to me how you think that oppression wouldn't be happening to Palestinians if something that isn't even affecting the West Bank changes.
How many times did I say that I'm against the occupation of the West Bank? And I think
But
that's
then you have to acknowledge that oppression of Palestinians, right, exists whether or not Hamas exists.
okay. And I'm not blaming only Hamas. I'm also blaming Israel. I'm blaming both. Like I'm literally blaming both.
You were trying to argue that if Hamas didn't exist, there wouldn't be oppression. That's what you just said.
There wouldn't be the oppression wouldn't be as bad. Like, I don't know what would happen if Hamas didn't exist, because Hamas apparently will never stop existing. So I don't know what would happen if Hamas stopped existing, and I also can't promise that
Dude, you're literally like the fucking people in the Hunger Games who are like, if the people didn't do anything, if District 12 didn't fight back, there would actually not be as many people harmed, okay? Not as many people would be harmed if District 12 didn't fight back.
Okay, first of all, I don't know what would happen right now if because you know, the thing is that
If the
an
rebellion wasn't fighting, actually, maybe then the Death Star wouldn't have to shoot so many fucking planets. Okay, we have to shoot so many planets because the
Let
rebellion.
me talk. An extreme right-wing government in Israel, I don't know what would happen, you know, but I'm saying my wish is for Israel to have like a center, like a more center government. You know what I'm saying? I don't want a government who thinks as Palestinians as like just for being Palestinians a problem. Like I'm against Netanyahu.
We just need a more center government for the ethno state.
What I don't.
We just need a more center government for the ethno state.
If we have a,
we don't need to get rid of the ethno state. We just need a more center government for the ethno state.
No, if they have a center ethno state, then it wouldn't be as bad. It wouldn't be bad.
Okay, but that's always yeah. And is that like all you need to do?
What do you mean?
Sure, it would be as bad. But is that all you need to do?
The first way to end this.
Hello, you just cut out.
End the oppression is getting rid of Hamas and then getting. Hello, hear me now?
No. How about we start with getting rid of Netanyahu?
The first way. Yeah, I would start.
Can we do that first?
I mean, the thing is, we should get rid of Netanyahu and we should get rid of Hamas.
So do you think Netanyahu should be arrested and tried for war crimes?
I know what I'm. You're basically telling me to like Mandani or to like. I think Netanyahu should be arrested. Yes.
Okay.
Because because Netanyahu has not only.
So you agree with Zoran Mamdani?
I agree that I agree with Mandani that Netanyahu should be arrested. Yes, but I don't agree. I don't think that Mandani should be saying if Netanyahu comes to New York, we're gonna arrest him, because it's so like.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Are you fucking serious? I believe he should be arrested, but I don't think Zoran Mamdani should be saying he should be arrested.
Go to New York.
What the fucking stupid shit is this, dude? What the fuck are you talking about?
What do you
just said on the internet that you believe he should be arrested, but Zoran Mamdani, if he does the exact same thing that you just did, apparently it's wrong for Zoran Mamdani to do that, but not for you?
So, I agree with Mandani that we should arrest Netanyahu, but if Netanyahu goes to New York and they arrest him, I don't have a problem with that. I just think that it's not. I just don't think it's necessary for Mandani to come out with a video.
He legally doesn't have the ability to do that, but I'm just saying, like, you shouldn't disagree with that, given the fact that you just said that yourself.
It's totally unnecessary to post a video like that, because he can't even arrest him if Netanyahu went to New York. So why would he post
that's obvious. Like he didn't know that at the time. And also, even so, like, that can create, let's just be honest, that got millions of people to think about the idea that Netanyahu should be arrested and tried for war crimes. I think that was a good thing, regardless of whether or not he had the capacity to do so, because it generated people to have more information about the topic.
Can you repeat that? You cut off.
It generated the ability for people to have more information about the topic, for him to bring attention to it. So regardless of whether or not he had the capacity to do it, it would have made sense for him to do within that position. He is doing something very, very smart, which is something you have the ability to do as mayor, which is garner the attention of the American public, right? To get them directed, right, on what you think matters. What he thinks matters is that he's held accountable for this war crimes that he's committed. And he used his position of mayor to be able to garner the attention of tens of millions of people so that they could see that message. That does a lot for normalizing having that perspective, right, and pushing us in the right direction. So I think that's a great thing, regardless of whether or not he had the capacity to actually do it himself, because it brought attention and got more people educated on the matter.
Okay, what we both agree on is that Netanyahu's a horrible person and he should be arrested. So you can't say I'm in favor of what Israel's doing right now, okay? But I do agree.
I can say that you're in favor of Israel being an ethno-state.
What? Because I believe Jewish people having their own country. I believe that.
And you believe in an ethno-state. You can have. Wait. So is the U.S. not a place where Jewish people can live?
Yes, but what if the U.S.
Do atheists have their own country?
Atheists in a country where it doesn't have an official religion.
But that would also be accepting of Jewish people. So that would, in the same way that it's a country for atheists, it's also a country for Jewish people.
So, wait, my dad was talking. So what I'm just saying is,
If you think that the U.S. is a country for atheists, then you think it's a country for Jewish people as well. So you do not need an ethno-state to have a country for Jewish people.
yes, but anybody can live in Israel, no matter who
But
you
it's
are.
specifically an ethno-state. That's like saying, okay, so
No,
if 50... Think about it this way. Think about it this way. If white supremacists established a white ethno-state within the United States where they said a majority of the population needs to be white, that still means people who are not white can live in the country. They just can't have a majority control over the population.
You have to understand the context of how Jewish people have been oppressed for years and years. So like I don't know.
I'm sorry. You're acting like I haven't heard this.
What do you mean?
What you're saying? Like I don't know the Holocaust happened? Is that what you're arguing
No,
now?
I know, but I'm just
Are
saying.
you arguing I don't know about the fact that Jewish people were
yes, I know you
pogromed
do
and they
know.
were treated horribly and they were kicked out of a bunch of different countries
Yeah, and
for
that's
no
why- and
reason?
the
Like you
reason why
understand
that's
that I
not
can
happening
acknowledge
in-
that historically they'll simultaneously saying it's wrong to create ethno-states. Like what?
But okay, but the reason why that's not happening anymore is because Israel exists.
What?
So the reason why that's not
No,
happening.
wait, I'm
anymore-
sorry. Do you think that that's happening in New York?
No, the reason why Jewish people aren't being systematically oppressed anymore is because Israel exists. Because if something
That's
like
the
that
stupidest
happened,
fucking bullshit I've ever heard.
No,
More
because
Jewish people went to New York after the Holocaust than went to Israel.
Okay, I mean, but if something happened in the United States, like a Nazi running for like a little Nazi putting in danger Jews,
And
Jewish
would they be
people's
running
lives,
for the Republican
those
or
Jewish
Democratic
people
Party?
could
You
move
tell
to
me.
Israel.
Wait,
Those Jewish people-
if a Nazi were running, which party would they run under?
which party would they run under?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe they would, right now, they would run for, I think they would just start a new party. I think they would start a new party because they would say,
If they were to pick one of the parties to run under, which party would they run under?
that's a problem with this country because there's only two sides. So it's like, you can't even, like, it's hard to pick one side.
Please don't make the argument the problem in this country is that we don't have Nazi representation. Now, can you please argue, right? Like right now, explain to me which party would they pick? Which party
They would
would a
pick-
Nazi pick to run under?
They would temporarily pick, I think temporarily they would pick the Republican side, but
The
It wouldn't be
Republicans,
crazy.
yeah.
it wouldn't be.
I think I
but it
agree.
wouldn't
I
be
think I
crazy.
agree.
It
I
wouldn't
think the
be- bro,
Nazi,
it wouldn't be-
if they
it
were to
wouldn't be
pick to
crazy
either
think-
go for the Democrats or the Republicans, they'd pick the
it wouldn't- it
Republicans,
would-
right?
It wouldn't be crazy to think they would also like the Democrats because right now the Democrats are against Israel and Nazis are
Oh,
against
come
Israel.
on. That's not enough
Nazis-
for Nazis to be
You
okay
and-
with the
you and a
woke
Nazi
libs.
right now. You and a Nazi
That's
right
not
now-
okay for Nazis to be okay with the woke libs, okay?
Okay, so what I'm saying is that they would temporarily join the Republican Party, but later on they would start a new movement. That's what I believe.
But they think the Republican Party is the closest they've got to fascism.
They would
And
run for
Nazism.
they would run for the Republican side because a lot of
It's the
because
closest they've got to Nazism and fascism.
Okay, you know what? You know the reality is I'm not a Republican.
So you don't support Trump?
I don't.
Okay.
So I just wanted
So
to
you're
debate
just
you on
like
that.
wasting our time?
I just wanted to debate you on that.
Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty, if you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
38.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
And if election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Already for sure. I have some people to thank. Then we can move on to our conversation. Justina, thank you for the $25 over on PayPal. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Good to see you back. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Of course. Thank you so much, Justina. Good to see you as always. As well as Joseph, thank you very much for the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Talia, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much for the kind words. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you so much, by the way, for the information, Joseph. I'll make sure to look further into that. Thank you very much. Alrighty. Why do you support Donald Trump?
Because he's against abortion.
Okay. And why do you want to be against abortion?
Because it's wrong.
Okay. So simply just because it's wrong, not because you want to save like human lives or anything, just because it's wrong.
Yeah, it's wrong. I don't agree with it because it's wrong.
Okay. Why do you think it's wrong?
Because it's ending a human life.
Okay. Do you think that pulling the plug on an individual in your family that's brain dead, do you think that's murder?
I thought we were talking about abortion.
I understand this is related.
How is it not? How is it related? They're already born.
Yeah, this individual is cellularly alive, yet you believe it's okay to pull the plug. So it's life, yet you believe it's okay to end it. So I'm just I'm asking you a simple question.
Are we talking about abortion or what are we talking about?
Dude, I'm giving you a related hypothetical to test your logical consistency on a point related because you said you value cellular human life and you think it's wrong to end cellular human life. So under your view, it would then mean it's wrong to end the cellular human life of the brain dead individual when you pull the plug.
I reject your question. It's not unrelated.
So you're just that low IQ that you can't engage?
I think you're low IQ because that's not related. We're talking about an abortion. That's not an abortion.
I understand. It's testing your logical consistency relating to abortion because the reason why you said abortion is wrong is because you think it's wrong to end a human life. I'm giving you another example where there's an ending of a human life that you don't consider to be wrong as a basis to say that doesn't make any sense.
It's not an abortion though.
Either you're dumb or trolling. I don't know which one it is. I can't tell.
I support Trump being against abortion.
So you're trolling.
How am I trolling?
I can hear the laugh.
I think you're funny because you're a smile on your face.
Alrighty, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Huh?
How old are you? Sounds like a kid. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everybody. Let's try to get to 1,000 likes if we can. Everyone will help get it out to more people. I was concerned that it was possible that the YouTube stream could be limited in the push because I just realized that the title of my stream on YouTube, because I'm referencing how Trump said I just realized the title of my YouTube stream. Yeah, it's a little bit interesting on accident. It says Trump says he likes BBC more than ABC despite $10 billion lawsuit. And I can understand that when I'm putting the news, but in that way, it maybe looks a little bit interesting in the algorithm on YouTube. Maybe that's preventing the stream on YouTube from getting out to more people. I don't know. I think that's very possible. That's very possible. So let me go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. It's a bit diabolical. The thing is, I literally can't add news after it because I hit a max on the amount of characters. So I'd have to like change the title completely. Let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Lord Tomoyoshi Diabolical. Morgan, thank you for the corgi. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Dude. Okay, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. What's up? How old are you?
Stop grifting.
How old are you?
19.
And what's your birth year?
2007.
And what month are you born?
June.
And are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah, you're a grifter. Stop begging people for money.
Why is that the first thing you say on the stream?
Because you're begging all the time. And Dean, you guys beg everyone.
Okay. What does begging sound like? Does it sound like asking people for donations for a political cause? Because it sounds like Trump is a beggar for money because he constantly sends text messages to people for money, asking them for it. So do you think Trump is a grifter?
Nah. It's
But
just
he's
you.
but he's like begging for money, bruv.
Nah, he doesn't beg for it. He made so much money.
But he's begged a bunch for money. What are you talking about?
Okay, well, you beg more. So.
No,
You
I
always
don't think
beg
I've
on
sent any
TikTok.
as many messages as he has for asking for money. What, can you tell me one time I've ever asked for money?
Every stream, you always promote your Cash App or whatever.
I don't have a Cash App.
Venmo.
I have a Venmo,
Same shit.
PayPal link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over on YouTube Super Chat as always. Now, acknowledging that I have a place for me to support doesn't mean I'm begging people for money.
You are.
Dan, I appreciate the corgi. Okay. Why?
Because you always want people to donate to it. Work a real job.
Do you have a job?
No. But you need one.
So you're telling me to go get a real job when you don't have a job yourself, sir?
Yes.
Okay,
You're 24.
I think you're trolling, bro. There's
19.
no way. You're
19.
serious right now, bro.
I am.
You're telling me to go get a real job and you don't even have a job, bro.
I'm 19. I can't
Yeah,
get
you're
one.
19. You can go get a job.
Okay, but I'm in college, so.
You know that Dean Withers had a job when he was 19, right? You know that I had a job when I was 19. I did this as a job when I was 19.
This isn't a job. You
This
just
is a
sit
job.
at your desk all day. You just sit there.
Do you think that people don't have desk jobs?
Okay, but you just talk to people.
Okay, and? Do you think Dean has a job?
No.
Do you think Charlie Kirk has a job? Or had, sorry.
Maybe.
No, maybe? What do you mean maybe? It's yes or no.
No. But he actually had talent. He's way better than you at debating.
Really? Can you name one point he beat me on?
I don't know.
They left. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Oh my god, that was funny. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, Parker. Before you kick me, I'm 19 years old.
I'm sorry. I don't know. When I heard before you kick me, I have like a muscle memory to kick you. Because everyone who says that is like either trolling or like just asking a question. So like I just have muscle memory on lockdown for anyone who says that, to be honest with you. Dude. That's just unfortunate. That's all I gotta say. It's on the lock. Like the muscle memory for it, like it clicks itself. I don't know. I can't. There's nothing I can do about it. What's up, how old are you?
Hi, I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
Oh wait, sorry. I'm not from.
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. What's up, how old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
Wait, I have a question. Please let me ask you.
What's your
please.
birth year?
No, just let me ask you a question, please.
I do get a little bit of satisfaction out of like preventing people sometimes from being able to like ask a question like that. I kind of think it's a little bit funny. Why is that just me? I don't know. Maybe I do. Maybe I'm crazy for that. I think it's kind of funny sometimes. What's up, how old are you?
I want to be beside you.
Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Just like the cutoff, like just how quick the trigger finger is. What's up, how old are you? Hello? Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Lord Tomiyoshi, thank you so much for the $100 over on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Diabolical, I gotta say. Diabolical. Let's get this next individual up here. Thank you so much, Lord Tomiyoshi, for the $100 over on YouTube Super Chat. That is crazy. Thank you so much. As well as Seth. Thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'd say we're pretty much the same there. As well as Vivian. Thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. Let's get this next person up here. Please only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. What's up, how old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2008.
And what month are you born?
May 26th.
Okay. And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Sorry, but can you say that again?
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
I support Trump because of his border policies.
Okay. What border
And
policy?
I think that like what he's doing with the immigration, I think that's like really like that's good because if you're gonna come into our country, you got to come in legally, right? And I know you can agree with that, right? You can agree with that, right? Like it doesn't matter who it is, you have to come in legally, right? So I just don't get like the left the left side, the Democrat side of like easing off of immigration control. Like I don't get it. So I want to ask you, I'm assuming you probably don't support ICE, right? I'm gonna ask you, why don't you support ICE?
Yeah, I think they're violating due process rights, murdering U.S. citizens in broad daylight. There's countless reasons I could point to that. And also, like, we had internal immigration enforcement prior to the existence of ICE. I think it just allows for a lot of executive overreach on behalf of the president in terms of immigration enforcement. So I think that you can have internal immigration enforcement, and internal immigration enforcement should be focused on those that have committed violent and serious offenses, not just people who are coming here for a better life. We need to facilitate a quicker legal immigration process, and until we do so, we need to provide a pathway to citizenship for undocumented immigrants who haven't committed a violent or serious offense.
But
where they don't have to leave the country.
Coming in the country is a serious offense, right?
No.
Illegally?
No.
Okay, but it's still breaking the law.
Okay, and?
Okay, so then
you support. Wait, so you're saying you wouldn't ever support someone who has broke the law?
Well, I would still support them.
Okay, then what's the problem?
Because they know that you have to come in the U.S. legally, right? So then,
okay,
why can't we kick him out?
And Trump knows that he needs to follow the law, but he decided not to.
Okay, give me an actually. No, I know you're gonna go with
convicted felon.
Oh, yeah,
he's not released all the Epstein files, even though he's legally obligated to do so. Yeah, I got a lot of examples.
Yeah, he walked.
I know, I do.
The
Yeah,
women's dressing room. Yeah, I know that. I'm just saying though, if they're gonna come in our country illegally, then why is it a bad thing for them to get out the country, right? You know, there's a way to come in legally, right? That's what
I'm confused. Your point. I'm sorry. You know, there's a way that you can conduct being president legally, but Trump decides not to do that. Trump could release all the files, but he decides not to do that.
Okay, but it's different because he's
still in violation.
We're talking about immigration right now,
sir. That's in violation of the law, is it not?
Yeah, but it is. But we're talking about immigration.
Okay.
My point is, Parker.
And so you're saying you wouldn't support someone that violates immigration law?
Well, if they're not a legal U.S. citizen, then no, and they can't get into presidency.
So if they violate
presidency.
immigration law, but they're a legal citizen, you're okay with it?
I'm saying no. I'm saying if they are if they're not a legal citizen, then no, I would not support them because they're not even based in America and they didn't come here legally. So I don't know what you're trying to go with this.
But you understand that non-citizens still have like due process rights, right?
Oh, they do.
Yeah, according to the 14th Amendment.
14th Amendment?
Yes.
Oh shit. Okay. So like, but still though, like I don't get what your point is. What's so bad about kicking illegal immigrants out?
Well, I'm just saying the process in which they're doing so is violating the law. And I also think that we should be going after those who have committed violent, serious offenses rather than people who are just coming here for better life. Because I think that the legal process takes too long, where I understand why people are doing that.
Okay, and just get a visa. And
Then
I think also,
yeah, you understand that it takes a long time to go through the context of that process.
Okay.
So we
And
need a
stay in
quicker
Mex- like, stay in your country until you
we
get
need
a
a
visa.
quicker legal process of doing so.
Yeah, but we also have to limit who's going into our country and who's not. We can't just make
I
it
understand,
quicker.
and I don't have a problem with us doing so in plenty of instances. But what you're not understanding is that we need to make the legal process go quicker so that we can facilitate people to go through said legal process. We're not going to facilitate people to go through said legal process if we do not make the legal process quicker. That's my point.
Okay, so that's your point. But you're like, you guys are still the left. You guys say you care so much about our country. Okay, but you want to let all these people into our country, right?
Yeah, because they make our
And
country
I'm seeing in
better.
the comments, you don't own this land. Like,
They make our country better. Do you not agree?
what, immigrants?
Yes.
I mean, I feel like I don't really agree with that.
Immigrants make America better. They do objectively.
Okay, give me an example.
Yeah, they over the past 30 years, according to the Cato Institute, immigrants have decreased the deficit by $14.5 trillion. So they net benefit the country as it relates to the deficit, which
Are they
means they
illegal, though?
increase the GDP, productivity. They have a higher labor force participation rate.
Are they illegal though?
We're talking about immigrants as a whole, sir. And
Okay,
if
but
you're
my
saying
argument- my
if you're saying
argument was-
undocumented immigrants have a negative economic impact and documented immigrants have a positive economic impact, the solution to the negative impact for the negative impact of the undocumented immigrants is to give them legal status, sir. That would be the solution.
Oh, that's the solution.
Yeah,
But they're taking the jobs though.
they're not. That's not how things work because they also create jobs. Because the fulfillment of their jobs makes other jobs more productive, which is also considering that when they get paid jobs, paid money, they spend it on things they need in their life, which also increases demand for labor within the country. So not only do they increase the amount of jobs that are fulfilled, but they also increase the demand for jobs, therefore creating more jobs within our country as well. That'd be like saying that you steal jobs through your existence.
Okay, so the positive of illegal immigrants coming into our country is that they create more jobs. That's a positive, right?
Yeah, they create more jobs, they decrease the deficit, they increase the labor force participation rate, they increase GDP and productivity.
Okay, but there's still the thing is, I'm not against. Here's what I'm against. I'm saying if you're gonna come in the country, you have to at least come in legally, right? Because isn't that written in the Constitution?
I don't think it is, but I'm sorry, like just because you keep repeating this doesn't mean that that needs to be true and doesn't mean we can't have a change in the process to ensure how it's enforced in the first place. Just because something's illegal doesn't mean that we think that the harshest penalty should be applied or that there should be in every scenario.
But
Right?
the
Like I
penalty
think
is
that
just,
we can use nuance here, right?
the penalty is just getting deported, though. That's the thing, right?
No, I don't think that should be applicable to all people.
So they just stay in the country.
Yeah, if you
So
haven't
then
committed a violent or
what's the
serious
point of
offense, provide a pathway to
what's the point?
citizenship.
What's the point of U.S. Border and Customs Patrol? What's the point of
Yeah,
that
we're
then?
still having a vetting process for all those people. It's just we're acknowledging that they're already in the country undocumented. So the best way to incentivize them to go through said legal process is to give them a pathway to citizenship where they're actually incentivized to identify themselves to authorities as they are right now. That's the point I'm making, is that it actually creates an incentive for them to identify themselves to authorities.
Okay, so I'm kind of getting what you're saying. So you're saying that. So here's your points. You're saying sorry, I'm sorry. So you're saying being an immigrant or letting immigrants in the country is good because they help create jobs, they help the economy, help all of that, right? And you're saying that we don't kick out the good people, we're kicking out the bad people, right? But then
we should kick out the bad people, not the good people.
Okay. So then there's no point for ICE, right? This has been happening
there's
for
no reason
years,
for
right?
ICE. ICE is executive overreach. Right? We can have an internal immigration enforcement without having ICE.
So then what's the point? No, what's even the point of an internal immigration enforcement if we're just going to let literally any immigrant in the country and basically give them a free pathway
for
to get
those that have
citizenship?
committed violent and serious offenses.
Okay,
And
but isn't there a point where
we're still going to have a
America's
legal
gonna be full?
process? It just needs to go quicker. And once we facilitate the said legal process to go quicker, and we've already applied this pathway to citizenship for undocumented immigrants that are already in the country, we don't need to keep doing it. That process is already done because we facilitated a quicker legal process. Now people are incentivized just to go through said legal process.
Okay, I'm kind of getting what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Okay, all right, thank you. But I just don't get it. I'm sorry. I just don't. I don't get what Harris was. I don't get what Kamala. I honestly could not support Kamala. Okay.
Kamala,
And
why so?
well, because first, I'm also like kind of against like the. I don't know if this is true. I think it's Tim Walz or something. I think it's something when he was a governor, but the women or the men in women's bathrooms, right? And I know the comments, you're gonna go crazy about me. You're gonna say, "Oh my gosh, you don't get it. This guy makes no sense." All the shit, all that. But I'm saying I don't really
So just to
understand.
clarify, you don't support men in women's spaces, right?
Yeah, I don't support men in women's spaces. Oh, but I know what you're about to do. I know what you're about to do.
And what is that?
Give
What
an
am I about
example
to
of
do?
Trump. You're gonna give an example of Trump. How Trump went into a women's bathroom or women's dressing room.
Well, I'll tell you the funniest is that I'll go backstage before a show.
Yes.
And everyone's getting dressed and ready and everything else. And, no men are anywhere. And I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of the pageant, and therefore I'm inspecting it. I'm inspecting. I want to make sure that
You're like a
everything is
doctor.
good.
You're there.
Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? They're standing there with no clothes. Is everybody okay? And you see these incredible-looking women. And so I sort of get away with things like that.
So do you support Trump?
I mean, if it was between Kamala and Trump, yes, Trump.
So you don't give a shit about men going into women's spaces?
I mean, that was a mistake, right? We all make mistakes, right?
So you
That was a
trolling?
mistake. No, that was a mistake.
You know what was a mistake?
What?
You.
How am I a mistake?
Because you have these views and you're trolling.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are. You're trolling. I can hear you laughing.
I'm
You
not
were a
trolling, bro.
mistake to let up on the live stream. Let me go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Jeremy, by the way, thank you for the $10 over on PayPal. Thank you very much. Because of W's for Jeremy in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Jeremy. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Let's get this next individual up here. Alicia, by the way, thank you for the $12, by the way. W's. Sorry, just sent in today. Literally, like, got limited from being approved for some reason. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Again, if you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio as well as the description of the YouTube as well, so you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as always.
Fuck you, Parker. Fuck you. You kicked me. You kicked me. Fuck you. Fucking piece of shit.
How old are you?
That's not your concern, buddy. That's not your concern. Fuck you.
Someone's mad. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
How's it going, brother? First time caller, long time listener. Now, let me tell you something about Matt LaFleur and the Green Bay Packers,
do you
brother.
support Trump?
Now, Matt LaFleur is probably the one who.
Okay, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. What's up? How old are you?
30.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Election on today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Probably Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I think having him in the office is making everybody more involved in politics and just really angry. And I think just we need somebody like a in that position, because now I feel like there's a lot more people involved in politics and they're a lot angrier. I don't like him. I think he's an awful person, but
okay,
I
so you're
think he's
left wing?
making. Yeah, I think he's making people
Okay, so
become more
watch
involved in
this.
politics.
Watch this. Before I kick you, I just want you to answer something really funny. Do you think that people who are Trump supporters who are coming up on the live and arguing for Trump, do you think they're doing the right thing?
No.
Wait, but like they're telling people to vote for the side that you just said to vote for.
I just think that him being in office is making a lot of waves in the world and causing a lot of people to make changes.
Yeah,
in
and
their political views.
and the Nazis like mass murdering people led to people holding the Nazis accountable. Does that then justify the Nazis mass murdering people?
No.
But people held them accountable.
But more people know about it because there's
And now
somebody
more
like
people
Trump
know
in
about it.
office.
Like, you see how that doesn't justify the behavior?
Absolutely, yeah. But when Biden was president, nobody really cared about politics, and they just let everything happen to them. And now I feel like there's more people involved in.
Wasn't
in,
I debating politics while Biden was president?
I believe so. Yep.
So like people did care about politics.
Not as much. Yeah, I feel like with
Then why did I
Sleepy
get more
Joe, it was
viewers?
a lot different. What happened? Sorry.
Then why did I have more people in the stream?
I think because everybody's mad right now what's going on in politics, and Trump is a big pillar of what how disgusting our government is, both sides. And I think just having him there, everybody's just hyper focused on what's going on in the government, as opposed to having Joe Biden, and nobody gave a crap what was going on, and they just let them sign whatever. And I just feel like I hate Trump. I think he's disgusting, and the Epstein files, all that's nasty, but everybody's more involved and paying attention now that there's somebody like him, like a celebrity, and they're like, oh, it's Trump, let's pay
But
attention.
you have
instead of
to you
somebody
have to
like Joe
understand
Biden.
though that hasn't made the country better off. It's made the country worse off.
I
He's
think it's put
literally
the
a
country
rapist.
in a-
He's
in a
normalizing
position to
being a
make a
rapist in a
change.
position of power.
No,
And you're
absolutely
happy
not.
because
And
people
I
are
think
involved in politics. Like, I just genuinely can't see how, like, as a left-wing person, you could be happy that a misogynistic rapist loser as president of the United States that harms marginalized communities is in power simply because it gets people to attend to politics more. Why
I
don't we
think
just
it lets
work to,
everybody
as our
know how-
communities, get people to attend to politics more through our own community work rather than relying upon putting a fascist fucking weirdo in that position to do so?
it's just shed a lot of light on how gross everything is, in politics, and
It's
how.
shed a light on how gross Trump is, not how gross politics is as a whole.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. But like, why is he up there then? Like, how did he get that far to be the president? Like,
I'm sorry. Do you think like politics is gonna like go away when Trump's gone?
No,
Because
but I think
politics will be
people-
here.
People are going to pay attention less when there's not somebody like him who just says whatever.
So then,
comes
what
to
did
his mind.
what did him being there even do then? If it's just
I think
temporary,
it-
what did it do?
I think, I mean, a lot more protests and a lot more people are paying attention and voicing their opinions and trying to get some clarity in government and what we need moving forward as a country and developing.
But if
and
that's the
having
only thing you
somebody-
can mention as a reason or justification for voting or supporting the rapist, isn't that a concern?
A little bit. I absolutely don't. I don't support rapists or anything like that.
You are.
And
When you're on a live stream right now defending, voting for, and supporting a rapist, regardless of whether you agree with them or not, that's what you're doing.
if you say that,
Is that not what you're doing?
I don't think I'm doing that. I think I'm bringing light to the fact that nobody likes Trump. He's a disgusting individual. He is a rapist.
Objectively, millions
but
of people
having
like
him
Trump.
in the White House.
Wait, I'm sorry.
having
If
him in
no
the
one
White
likes
House-
Trump, have you ever watched my stream before?
This is the first time I've seen your stream.
Okay, well, I have idiots come up on my live stream every single day telling me how they love Trump. They think he's the best president that's ever lived. He's bringing a
don't
golden
love
age
him.
of this country like we've never seen before. He's doing
I don't
amazing for
love
this
him.
country.
I don't think I don't like him at all. And I
I understand that's your
that he
perspective,
needs
but
to
you
be
can't say
taken
everyone
down.
else has your perspective.
He needs to be taken down, and him being in the White House is giving everybody the answers and exposing everything. So the fact that he's up there is giving everybody a chance to see.
It's not exposing
how
everything, it's
bad
exposing
things
him.
have gotten.
It's
Him
not
too,
exposing
yeah,
everything,
he
it's
needs to
exposing
be
him.
Exposed. And we need to move forward, I think, as a country to not elect somebody like that in the White House. But we needed to see it first. We needed to see it unfold.
Okay, so you don't want to elect people like that, but you advocate for them when they're in that position?
I think the fact that he ended up there is all messed up anyway, and the votes were all messed with, and I think he had his hand in there. But now
It's
that
because people
see
like
that
you
that
didn't stand
happened-
against him too.
I didn't vote for him or Kamala. I was kind of out of that because I didn't like
You're
either
out
of
of
them
it.
as.
Yeah,
but
so
now that
you
we're-
let him get into office because you didn't vote for anyone.
Now that we're in the era of Trump again, it's showing everybody, just how messy politics can get and how these people can become so powerful. And,
Sir,
and,
you
and,
should have voted.
I should have. You're right. I should have voted. You're
Yeah, if
absolutely
people
right.
like you as well also stood up and they also voted because they realized that their vote was effective and meaningful and does affect things, and that's why Republicans are trying to suppress them, well, then maybe we would have more left-wing type candidates in our country. If you want more left-wing candidates, you've got to go out there and vote for them. You got to vote for the most left-wing candidate you can every time. That's viable.
I think at the time too, like the media was so good at painting him as like somebody who's going to make change, and Kamala as like a drunk, another
Kamala.
Biden, another Democrat, Kamala. So I think but he's up there now,
She
and now
wasn't drunk,
everybody.
but like it was just a bunch of misinformation on the internet, right? So like,
Yeah.
people were buying the misinformation.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
So what we need to
But
do is we need to speak out against said misinformation.
Absolutely, yeah, but I think there's more people speaking out, I guess is what I'm saying, is because Trump's in office and he's a reality star and he's such an asshole and he says the stupidest things. I think there's no way you can miss you can't avoid seeing something about Trump every day when you open up your phone. And when Biden was president, nobody gave a crap. Nobody even paid attention, it seemed like. I mean, not nobody, but a lot less people cared what was going
But
on
you
in
have to
politics,
understand,
'cause
where does that lead the direction of the country? Does it lead it in a more positive light, or does it leave it in a more negative light?
I think it gives us a foundation for who's going to lead the country next, because we don't want anything.
Who's going to lead the country next?
I mean, I would love to have Obama back. That would be awesome. I feel like
Not possible.
we were in a good. I know it's not possible, but now it's,
You
now
want
it's some-
Obama back, but then you didn't vote for Harris. Make that make sense.
I just think the country felt better when Obama was president.
Yeah,
and it was,
and Harris agrees with Obama.
and she also agreed with Biden. She was right there by his side the whole time.
And,
So why,
and Biden
why-
agrees with Obama. What?
But I think Obama is more well spoken and educated, and he actually can run a country compared to Kamala and Biden. Biden was, he's going through. He's old. He's got medical issues. He couldn't properly run a country like the same way that Obama could have.
Well, things are running better than what they are right now, and also Harris is better than Trump, right? You agree?
I would say morally, she's a better person.
Not
than
just
Trump.
morally, but also intellectually, in terms of being able to speak better, right? Like, Trump is an idiot. Trump has no fucking idea what he's doing, right? Your whole argument of well spoken, so well spoken, yeah, that would definitely be Harris over Trump for sure. Like, there's no fucking shot in any world you think that Donald Trump, who literally fucking speaks absolute gibberish, is preferable. Let me ask you a question, actually. Do you support Trump's war with the Islamic Republic of Japan? Oh, he left. Okay. Alrighty, well, we're going to go into the next individual, everybody. We're going to go into the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Is that a gramified Dean? I think they just gramified Dean in the profile picture. Yeah, what's up? How old are you? Alright, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Alrighty. Let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, I sound young, but I'm 20. I'm 20.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, I do.
And what's your birth year?
2005, sorry.
What month?
April.
You failed. You'd be 21. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Let's get this next person up here. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
18 today, 3rd of August.
Okay, election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
His immigrant policy and protecting the borders.
All right, I'm gonna trust my instincts. So let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Alright, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, we're trying to get someone up here. I do apologize. It takes a minute sometimes to get some people up here. I do apologize. Give us a second, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 34, bro. What's up?
Do you support Trump?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, do you
Of
support
course.
Trump? Okay, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I do support Trump. I vote for Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I mean, look, if you got to pick between Kamala and Trump, Trump's the better pick because he's serious about the country. I think Kamala just wanted to be president just to do it. She wasn't, in my opinion.
Okay, what makes you think that she was worse off? What makes you think that Kamala Harris was worse off?
I don't think she really thought about running for office until the last minute. I think while she was VP, she really didn't do anything admirable. Like she honestly just kind of showed up and cackled a little bit. I mean, I would say if we had to pick between Kamala and Biden, Biden would be the better candidate
You could just
because
say
he
Harris.
actually did something. I think Kamala
And
just
She had the most
with just
tie-breaking votes of any vice president in
a
U.S.
nice
history.
face.
She had the most tie-breaking votes of any vice president in U.S. history, including the Inflation Reduction Act, which means she had more tie-breaking votes than Biden did as vice president. Can you name 2 things that Biden did as vice president?
CHIPS Act, I think, was a great bill.
I said
I
vice
think Build Back
president.
Better was a good bill.
Those
As vice
those
president,
are
shit,
both
I
as
can't even
president.
remember him being vice president.
So you can't mention
I literally
anything he
can't even
did as
remember him
vice
being vice
president?
president. Nah.
Can you name anything that J.D. Vance has done as vice president?
So I wouldn't vote for like JD Vance either. So I think that's the difference. Like you're
Okay.
you're trying to
Can you
compare
name
2
any?
vice presidents. I'm
Can
just
you
saying
tell
for
me? Watch this.
president,
Watch this. Can you tell me anything a vice president has done in U.S. history?
most of them don't do anything, in my opinion.
Can you name anything that any vice president has done as vice president at any point in U.S. history?
Not anything significant. I mean, most of them just do tiebreaker votes for the most part and stand in for the president when the president's sick.
So let's just be very clear. You don't know anything about vice presidents and what they've done, so it's simply that you're just not informed about that. It's not that she's done nothing. You
I
just
don't
don't
think
know
she's
anything that
done
any vice
anything
president has done
to
at any
wanna be.
point in U.S. history. So, I mean, I don't think that Harris did anything wrong just because you don't know that. It's just you not being informed.
She was in charge of the border while she was vice president. She really didn't do a good job there. Would you say she did a great job?
I would say that she didn't have authority over the border. The authority that she was granted was to raise private funds for Central American countries to reduce the likelihood of people coming here based on economic insecurity. And I think that Biden is better for the border than Trump.
I think Biden let in a significant amount of people unvetted into the country for really no
He didn't
purpose other than to
intentionally do
overwhelm
that.
the.
He didn't intentionally do that, and he wanted to make the legal process go quicker and invest in more border security through the bipartisan border bill. But Donald Trump called people in Congress to undermine that very bill. I do think that Biden was better for the border because I don't think that he violated due process rights as much as what Donald Trump did. I think that Donald Trump violates due process rights to a significantly greater extent. So I would consider that within whether or not I would vote for one candidate versus the other.
So when I'm from Texas, so when Biden was in office, we had several state emergencies where we had to stop people from running across the border. Now, I'm not saying that people shouldn't be able to come to the United States for a better life, but I don't think they should just be able to run across the border. I think if we gave those people amnesty, it creates more an incentive for those people just to run across the border again. So there's really no.
Not if we make the
Biden
legal
wanted to fix
process
the
go
system.
quicker. Not if we
If
make the
Biden wanted
legal
to fix the
process go
system,
quicker. Who would decide to do that if we made the legal process quicker and they can just fly to the country, or they can just come to the country through a legal port of entry?
so why didn't Biden do that when he was in charge?
You have to understand that these things take legislative acts in Congress, and also I don't
And
think
Biden
Biden fully agrees with
when
me on this
Biden
issue
was
either.
when Biden was elected, didn't he have both chambers of Congress?
Yeah, but you need to pass the filibuster. Trump has both chambers, but he can't pass everything he wants, like the Safe America Act, because he can't get the votes necessary. So you have Congress, and you have to get the votes and things like that. So it's a
So
little more
you're saying
complicated
that
than that. But
because it's
again, let me be clear.
complicated,
Let me be
you
clear.
should just let
I
everybody
don't
come
think
across the
Biden.
border illegally.
I don't think Biden agrees with me fully here on this issue either.
I see. Here's the thing. I have friends that live outside of the United States, and I know a lot of them would love to come to the United States, but they are not willing to break the law to come to the United States because they know that most of those people never actually get citizenship. Because if you don't come into the United States right, you can never get citizenship for most cases, right? So what would be
Okay,
the
so for
point of
those
having these
people, let's
people
make
come in
it.
the
Let's give
United
them a
States?
quicker pathway. If you want those people to be able to come to our country, let's give them a quicker pathway. What
Okay,
reason would
but
we
you
want to
just said
restrict them
that
from coming to our
if
country?
Trump can't do it and Biden can't do it, then realistically, you're saying that Congress needs to do it. That's not really a solution. You're proposing something that neither
Congress
president
had
can do. That's
something,
what you're saying.
and Congress had something, and Donald Trump called for people in Congress to undermine that very bill because he didn't want the Democrats to get a win.
But that bill actually allowed a certain amount of people to come through the border illegally.
There is no cap currently.
It didn't allow.
There is no cap.
That bill
It
was
put a
going to
cap
create a
when there
cap.
is no cap. There is no cap currently.
Or we could just secure the border, like the law. You could just secure the border and don't let people come illegally.
Yeah, so then you have to understand your disagreement with the bill is not something that actually meaningfully would impact anything, right? Under your perspective, in a negative way.
Why don't you just secure the border then?
You
That
understand
was
that
the
the
easiest
border
strategy
Trump inherited a secure border.
because the election came up. He secured the border towards the election.
So
Up
Biden
until
did
that
secure the
point,
border.
the border wasn't secure.
So wait, so hold up. You agree Biden did secure the border?
Towards the end, towards the election, yes. He essentially started
Wait,
cutting
W
back
Biden in the
significantly on the amount
chat.
of people
W
coming
Biden
in
for
illegally.
securing the border. Look at that. Look at that. Biden secured the border. It looked
Hey,
like
you know
Trump
what?
didn't even have to do anything.
I don't have an issue with. I don't have a big issue with Biden. I think really my biggest issue is the amount of people coming in the country illegally. I think we could have made a pathway for these people. We didn't have to do this nonsensical way of having people run across the border. A lot of people died trying to cross the border.
Yeah, so make the legal process go quicker. You're not addressing my points.
I'm agreeing with you. We can make the process legally. I mean, we can make a process for these people.
What
I
has
don't think we
Trump
should
done
have
to
amnesty
benefit
first and
legal
foremost.
immigrants? Can you name one thing Trump has done to benefit legal immigrants?
I think he sped up the processing time significantly since he's been in office.
How?
By getting rid of all of, if you look at, I listen to a whole bunch of lawyers and immigration attorneys on TikTok and on the YouTube, and a lot of them will say that you can get your green card much faster if you have a strong case. A lot of them will say that
Due
the
to
process is going way faster.
What did Trump
because
do?
he's getting more immigration judges. He's stopping a whole bunch of people from making fraudulent claims. He's slowing down the amount of people coming into the process so they can actually work on the people that in. He is doing some crazy stuff like NNTPS.
Undocumented
but at the
immigrants
same
aren't
time,
going through the legal process, therefore wouldn't back up the legal process. Also, none of this is true. He
They
didn't increase
actually
the amount.
claim-
He did
they
not
claim for-
increase the
they
amount
claim
of.
refugee
He did
status.
not increase. He did not increase the amount of immigration judges dealing with
he's been
legal
appointing
cases.
judges.
Right, dealing with legal cases. What you're referencing is him trying to specifically increase the amount of deportations that were happening. Which, by the way, right, you would argue from a lot of right wingers' perspectives, they claim he's failed. Right, so let's clarify that. Also, like, I'm confused. Like, can you address any of those points that I said?
Okay. What are you saying that he failed at?
I'm saying right wingers say he failed with respect to his deportations, and that the judges specifically were for the deportations, not for making the legal process go quicker. So all of the points you're bringing up to say that the legal process went quicker, all of those are just fucking made up. Like you just whipped those right out of your ass. Like you just didn't even like look for a source, didn't look for evidence. You just whipped those claims right out of your ass, sir. You swiped out of the app. Can't hear you currently, man.
So you're saying that green card processing is not faster now than it was 2 or 3 years ago?
Not due to Trump.
When Biden was in office.
Not
Then what
due
do
to
you
Trump.
think? Okay, so why is the processing
Would you like
faster
to
then?
point to like what you think Trump did
Educate
that
me
caused
on why the
what
processing
did
is much
Trump
faster
do
now.
to cause the process to be quicker?
I'm telling you, he hired a whole bunch of immigration judges, and he got rid of all of the
What's the
unnecessary
source?
refugee claims.
What's the source?
I don't have a source right now.
I'll give you time to go find one.
What you're saying that you know the answer? Just humor me. Tell me what the answer is.
I'm giving you time
Are
to
you
go
saying
find
that it was
one.
something that Trump didn't do that sped up the green card processing?
I'm referencing. I'm asking you for evidence that he increased the amount of immigration judges dealing with illegal immigration, like making the process for legal immigration go quicker.
I'm asking you if you know one. Bring it up.
Sir, you're the one who made the fucking claim. I didn't claim this.
Oh, you just said that there was another reason that wasn't Trump. So I want to know what you think the reason is.
Can you provide me your source for your claim? I said.
I would say Bernstein Law. I've seen their videos on multiple cases.
If you'd like to go find the source, you can. I'm giving you time to go look it up, sir.
The green card processing has gone up fast.
I'm giving you time to go find it. You have to give me a source that Trump passed this policy that increased the amount of immigration judges dealing with the legal process of immigration to make it go quicker. That's the source I'm asking you for. Let's get another person to help out the guest in the meantime. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18 while this guest looks for the Trust Me Bro source. Let me go into the next person here real quick. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. While they try to find something that does not exist, let's get another person up here. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty. Give us a quick second. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. What's up? How old are you?
38.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, and why do you support Trump?
Because he's against abortion.
Okay, and why are you against abortion?
Because it's wrong to end a human life.
Okay, and why do you think that it's wrong?
What? Why do I think it's wrong?
Yeah.
It's morally wrong to end a human life.
Okay, do you think it's wrong to pull the plug on an individual in your family that's brain dead?
No, because the machine's not creating life.
Have I talked to you recently?
Yeah, I was on earlier today.
Okay, why do you feel the need to come back up?
Because I wanted to continue the conversation.
Why?
I don't know. It's fun.
Why?
Why is it fun? I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I
You
just
like
wanted to
getting? Is it
continue.
fun for you to get humiliated repeatedly, to lose that many times repeatedly, over and over again?
This
To
is
get
only the second time-
destroyed?
I didn't get destroyed. You just
You
hung
got
up.
dog walked repeatedly? Like that's fun to you? To run away at the end?
You hung up on me. How did I run away?
What did I hang up on you for?
You said I was trolling because I laughed because you were smiling.
Oh, you are a troll. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Let's get this next individual up here. The other person left, by the way. That's unfortunate. Looks like they didn't find that source. Looks like they didn't find that source. Let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2006.
Okay, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Probably Trump.
Okay, and why do you support Trump?
I'm not sure if this is still in his policies now, but I was more on the abortion side of his social policies.
Okay, so it's like, dude, it's like every fucking Trump supporter on the stream. It's always immigration and abortion, bro.
I mean, I don't know what else you want me to say. Like that's
Like,
one of the main
actually, dude,
reasons.
I think this actually, at this
I just don't-
point,
okay, can I say something? I
it's
just
just like, it might be, why do you support Trump's policies on immigration and abortion? It's like, every fucking guest. You guys have nothing else.
I just don't think there was that much I'm not that much into economics, so that all the economic policies I wouldn't have any research to back that up on it.
Yeah,
but
because Trump's made that shit worse.
But also
So
I
all
could
you have to
easily
say
be
is abortion or immigration.
Parker, I could easily be convinced too though, because I'm not a super far right I just completely did very little research just based on my religion, which is Christianity, but I could easily be convinced too.
Okay. So why do you support Trump's policies then?
I'm not so much into the thing where it's there is literally no case where abortion should be allowed or anything. I think that's way too much. I think there's definitely cases where abortion should be allowed. For example, in can I say certain words? Can I say certain words? Or no?
Wait, I'm sorry. Yeah, I just needed to say this again. It is immigration, abortion, or trans people in sports, without a fucking doubt. And wait, what's your birth year, by the way?
2006.
And how old are you?
19.
And what month are you born?
December.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah, no worries. Can I continue?
Yeah, go ahead.
No, I was saying that am I allowed to say I don't know if I'm allowed to say certain words on TikTok. I'm just gonna say I think there's certain cases involving grape and stuff that it should definitely be allowed. I'm not sure what Trump's viewpoint on that is, but
You know
I
that his
think
overturning of Roe versus Wade has led to people having restricted access to abortion, even in instances of sexual assault.
so that means in under no circumstance, even if someone was to get there, they wouldn't be access to an abortion either.
Yeah, like I'm saying that people in certain states, based upon what state they're living in, have been restricted access to abortion, even when they've been assaulted.
Is that how many states is that?
That I think it's up to, it's like 9 or 12 states. I think it's 12.
And Kamala would have retracted that from every state.
She didn't support the overturning of Roe versus Wade. She wanted to
Okay.
codify it into law.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing I was thinking is that I thought that personally abortion was used as just an excuse to have unprotected sex because you could just get away with it super easily and get
You
Sorry,
understand
you wanna-
that you understand that most abortions are a result of failed contraceptives, right?
failed. That means that the condom just broke.
Yeah, or the contraceptive failed. Because, when there are millions of people within our society, inevitably, even if you have a 1% chance of it failing, there are going to be millions of cases of that being the case.
Yeah, I mean, I was more speaking and this is definitely not right, but I was just more speaking on a personal point of view. I'm in college, so I have a lot of friends, and a lot of the times these pregnancy scares will just be shunned off so easily from them because they'll just get those abortions, and I just think that's I'm not one of those.
So do you think that
I'm
those
not
friends
even-
are murderers?
No.
Okay, so you don't
They're
think abortion is
murderers.
murder?
It's to a certain extent, though. I'm more on the fact that it's just morally wrong to be able to just
Yeah,
get
if you think it's
abortions for
morally
certain
wrong, then you
reasons.
think it's murder.
No,
Yep.
I don't know. I'm just.
Can you define
Yeah,
murder?
I mean, I don't want to say that it's murder because again, I'm not some far right Trump supporter or
Then
anything.
why do you think...
I just
Sorry, I don't mean to cut you off. Why do you think it should be illegal if you don't think it's murder?
well, when I say illegal, I also don't mean I said before. I think that under certain circumstances, it should be 100% allowed under grape or under underage. You know what I mean? I just think that it being available constantly for any sort of situation is just people are just gonna take advantage of it.
Okay, so what makes you think... Wait, take advantage of it in how way? In what way, sorry?
Take advantage of the fact that an abortion can be done whenever they want, so they can just have unprotected sex as much as they want because there's no consequence to it.
So your goal is just you want to prevent people from having sex.
No.
You say
no,
unprotected,
no.
people still use contraceptives, so I don't know why you keep
It's not
repeating
even.
that.
Yeah, I didn't realize that only one. What was that stat you said? Sorry, that only
51% of abortions are a result of failed contraceptives.
Yeah, I completely didn't realize that. I thought it was it was just more of a decision. I thought just people would just do it based on their own decision. It wasn't from a failed contraceptive or anything like that. But like I said, I could based on those stats and stuff.
Wait, it is
if you
based
think
on their
that-
own decision, but it's a result of failed contraceptives.
No, I mean, sorry, I said that wrong. I mean, I don't know what I'm trying to say here. Sorry. I mean,
unprotected.
yes, that's what I mean.
Yeah, that's not
But-
most instances.
Yeah, I didn't realize that either. But if do you think it's okay, to always have abortion at people's
Yeah.
what's the word? And every circumstance.
Yeah. After viability,
What
it's
about,
just an induction
what
of
about-
labor.
What about after a certain amount of weeks?
After viability, it's an induction of labor where it doesn't lead to the death of the fetus.
Sorry, I'm confused there.
At the point of viability, it then is then able to be given birth to without dying.
Okay.
So in order to terminate the pregnancy, you induce labor.
Okay. All right. Well, I mean, again, I think Trump is like a shitty, like a person in general, based on like just his characteristics and the shit he's done. So that's why I don't agree with him as like just a general human being he is. The only reason why I thought like that he would be better at all is just because I'm follow a Christian standpoint. So I just know that from like people surrounded by me, they were just more into Trump over those like social policies. But like if I mean now based on what you told me with those like stats, I could see how Kamala would just be better. And would she be better economically? I don't want to ask you on that too.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not really getting your argument here.
Sorry, I mean,
are you Christian?
Yeah.
So do you think Trump upholds more Christian values than
Not
Harris?
him as a person. Definitely not him as a person. I don't think that. I think
No, but like overall.
No, I think the only part he would hold would be from that abortion.
Okay,
Paul,
but
like,
so like
abortion
overall, you think that she's doing it more, right?
Pardon me. Like, what does that mean? Like, she's
so
doing more
overall,
abortions?
you think that she is upholding Christian values more, right?
Kamala? Are you saying she?
Kamala, yeah.
Well, I think as a person, I don't know, because she's also very into like trans. Isn't she like very into like that entire like trans viewpoint? And I'm not against that either. But I'm just saying.
There's nothing wrong with trans people. There's nothing in Christianity that is against trans people, even. Like literally nowhere in the Bible does it say, "Art thou shalt not be trans."
I'm not against anyone. I was just like This is like
We're talking
very
about
hard for me to
fundamental
talk.
Christian values, right? So like, what fundamental Christian values does Harris not uphold?
I'm not sure.
Okay, but we are sure about that with Trump.
Well, I'm just sure because of some of the comments he's made on like females and stuff. Like that's obviously not very Christian-like.
Okay, so if you agree it's not very Christian-like, well then maybe it'd be like a
Yeah.
reason to like not support him, or...
Yeah, I think I've also never had this conversation before, so like that's why I told you that I would be like easily persuaded.
Okay, so like at this point, would you say like with the information you have right now, would you say you still support
Yeah,
Trump?
I could definitely see it now. I mean, I was more thrown aback by the point you had said on how it was more based on failed contraceptives and not just people doing it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I could see it.
Okay, all right. Well, I appreciate you coming out.
Yeah, thank you, Parker.
Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Everybody, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. See this next person up here. Mel, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate. Thank you. Yeah, they're super expensive. I know, right? HPU as well. Thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate. Thank you. And Minnie, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you very much, Minnie. It is not my birthday, but thank you very much for the birthday wishes. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, Minnie. Thank you very much for the $50. Thank you. That is really funny. Let's go to the next individual. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always. Let's get this next person up here. Please only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18, 2008.
What
May
state do you live in?
26. Texas.
What time is it?
It's 1:24.
1:24?
Yeah,
It is not 1:24 anywhere.
it's 1:24.
It's just what, dude? It's 12:03 for me, so it's like it's not 24 anywhere, right? Like what are you saying, bro? Yeah, it's how old are you?
I am 17. But if I Venmo you $5,
I don't even think you can Venmo me $5. You're like 17. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. And by the way, it's literally TikTok TOS, and also you're too young. You know what's up? How old are you?
Counting or not counting gang violence.
For the next individual, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We were just looking for debates. You know what's up? How old are you?
Yo.
How old are you?
What's up, Parker? I was born on April 14th of 2006, my baby.
Okay, and how old are you?
I am 20 years old, 20 years old, 20. I'm 20. I was born on April 14th, 2006. I am in Michigan. It is currently 3:04 p.m.
If the election
Eastern
were held
time.
today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump. 100% Trump.
Okay, why do you support the worst candidate in the modern era?
I wouldn't say he's the worst candidate. I can't name a better candidate between Trump and Harris. It's a night and day difference between Trump and Harris.
So you think that they're the same?
Do I think they're the same?
Yeah.
Harris and Trump.
Yeah.
No, not at all.
Okay, so what makes you think Trump is better?
So there's a lot of things I dislike and a lot of things I like about Trump. The one thing I like about Trump is, especially in 2016, not better than 2016, but is his economic standpoint. I'm a business owner myself, so the tax write-offs and stuff that Trump.
Hey, could you pause the Minecraft?
Huh?
Could you pause the Minecraft?
Oh, I'm actually playing Black Ops 2, but not Minecraft. And
not even on the PlayStation 4, bro. That's crazy.
Nah, bro, computer Black Ops. I'm playing the Transit Easter egg right now, so I'm just like, okay, I'll stop. I'll pause the game.
You can pause the game, bro.
Okay, so here's why because they're not like, it's kind of hard to say it because every word that I come out of my mouth can fuck me up. But here's the thing. With Harris, I didn't see her as a strong candidate, and especially her running mate as well. Like, I just didn't see no strong point with the United States. I mean, look what the Democrats have done since they've been in office with Biden. Like, we just seem like a weak country in general. We were laughed at as a nation everywhere. We were taken advantage of. New wars have came about since Democrats have been in office.
What new war did Biden start? I mean.
Well, he didn't start a war. He allowed.
What new war did Trump start?
I don't think he started a new war.
He did. He started a new war with Iran. So Trump started a new war. Biden didn't start a new war, and you support Trump because you want no new wars?
Well, first of all, the Trump with the Iran thing, how did he start it?
He explicitly decided to strike Iran first with Israel. They said it themselves.
Perfect. Let's keep funding Israel. No, I'm joking. But I think if Harris was in office, I think we would just be, not destroyed as a country. I wouldn't say destroyed, but I just don't think we would be in a better standpoint. Out of the two people that
we'd objectively be in a
choose,
better standpoint. So what makes you think we'd be in a worse standpoint?
Overall, I just think Harris is a weak opponent. I just don't think that she, in general, just look at what has she done in her whole career. Keep in mind, Trump isn't a so-called politician, but
most tie-breaking votes of any vice president in U.S. history, including the Inflation Reduction Act. She raised over $5 billion in private funds for Central American countries to reduce the likelihood of people coming here based upon economic insecurity. She was foundational towards the negotiations for things such as the bipartisan infrastructure bill and the CHIPS and Science Act. I can point to countless things she did as vice president alone. Mm-hmm. Now, can I ask you one question? What has J.D. Vance has done as vice president that you like?
I'm not worried about J.D. Vance. The role of a vice president, I'm not going to say is as important. J.D. Vance isn't running for president.
Name three promises that Trump is engaged in that he has fulfilled.
I mean, I can't really name a promise on the top of my head. I'm not at my computer anymore. I'm actually just staring out the window.
So you can't name a single promise that Trump has made that he fulfilled off the top of your head?
Not really, no. Can you name me 3 promises Trump has done?
Has done or hasn't done?
Give me both. I'm just curious. I want you to try to sell me on the point of why I should vote Democrat.
Which one should I do first? Hasn't or has?
It's up to you. Go right ahead, buddy.
You tell me. You got to pick.
Let's do hasn't done. Let's get that out the way.
Okay. He didn't release all the Epstein files. He didn't repeal and replace the ACA. He didn't do no new wars.
The Epstein files, bro. Can we let that go? Can I just be real and upfront? the Epstein
Why
files.
do you want to let that
That's
go?
let me ask you, okay? You
That's
do you run a
child sex trafficking. I'm sorry, you don't just like let that go, sir.
It's not even that let it go. Like here's my and this is just an opinion. Again, you can hate me or not. I'm just saying because, this is an open standpoint. But like the Epstein files, like come on. Like it's not something I'm not worried about, but like can we just be real? Like there's a lot of other crazy shit that's going on in the world and we're worried about the Epstein
Okay,
files.
like what?
You're saying about this Iran war, like shouldn't be
So
we
because of the
worried about
Iran war, we shouldn't be talking about the Epstein files. You know what? That's exactly why I think Donald Trump started the war with Iran, is to get you to stop talking
to
about the
hide
Epstein
it?
files.
Even if I remember when it came out,
Operation Epstein Fury.
I don't know, man. I think people were mad that he wasn't in the. It's okay. You can say you're mad that you didn't get invited, Parker. It's okay, but
That is a fucking disgusting thing to say.
I'm
You
just
know, when
joking,
these things
bro.
were happening, I was a child, right?
Really?
Yeah, of course.
Right.
I'm 24 years old. When these things were happening, I was a child. Okay, so
How old are you?
I'm 24 years old, sir.
Damn. You're
Okay,
old,
so
my
like
boy.
I would have been a child, okay? And also like the fact that you would be
Okay.
like, "Oh, you're just mad that you didn't get invited." What type of fucking stupid shit? These are children. This is child sex trafficking. One, you shouldn't be fucking joking about that if you're joking about it. And two, if you're not joking about it, you're a disgusting fucking
I'm not
individual.
joking.
I think
Hey,
you're disgusting either way, but that's just fucking
damn.
gross. What's wrong with you?
Okay. Dang. Okay, that's kind of harsh. Okay, let's go
I'm
back
sorry
to the
that's
Harris
harsh.
and let's go
I
back to
don't
the
give a
Harris
fuck.
and the Trump thing.
You know what's harsh?
Okay.
When you sit there and say that you should like get over the fucking Epstein files.
I'm not saying get over. Okay, bro, listen. Here's
That's what you
the
just
reason
said.
why I say this. Here's the reason why I say this. I am not reading through that whole damn thing or watching a 2-hour YouTube video in the Epstein files. Like, I have a lot more shit to do than worry about the Epstein files. That's what I'm trying to say. If it came off the wrong way, I'm sorry, but I got more and different things to worry about
Well,
than
you
the
know what you
Epstein
can
files.
say? You can still say, I think everyone should be held accountable.
Well, it's gonna be real hard. You know how fucking corrupt this world is. A lot of people.
So
get
then
away
why
with
do
a
you
lot
vote
of
for the
shit.
corruption? And also, like, by the way, like you're defending it now. So
Both
so
sides are
if you don't sit
corrupted.
there,
Both
well,
Kamala's corrupted.
wait,
just as well as
where's
Trump.
Kamala in the Epstein files?
Are we dead ass right now?
Yes.
Kamala and the Epstein file. Okay, how many times has Trump been named in the Epstein files? I'm just curious because I don't look through this
Like
shit. Like I just
thousands.
thousands. Okay.
Yeah.
Name me 3 things. I mean, there could be worse. And again, that's why I'm asking you, Parker. You do this for a living. What are 3 bad things that Trump did in the Epstein files if you looked at them?
I'm not going to name 3 off the top of my head in terms of bad things and list all of them out. I'll give you one where he's implicated. Is that okay?
That's perfect. Give me that.
Okay. So one where he's implicated is with Jane Doe 4 specifically, where she accused Epstein of trafficking her to Trump, and she got a settlement with the Epstein estate for her accusations against Epstein relating to sexual abuse and trafficking. So she was deemed to be a credible victim in accusing Epstein of sex trafficking, and she accused Epstein alongside this of sex trafficking her to Trump, which implicates Trump. And the DOJ was trying to scrub files associated with those allegations.
Yeesh. Damn. That is kind of rough. You know what? Parker, you kind of changed my mind here. I should actually start looking into these fucking files, dude. That's fucked up.
Yeah, maybe you should.
So here's the reason. Again, at the end of the day, I'm not really into politics as I should be, but it's kind of hard to kind of put this on the top of my head. But first of all, before we kind of get into anything, Parker, I respect you and what you do. I like watching you on Jubilee with you and Dean. And I don't know, seeing all these other... So it opens my eyes. Actually, I got a question, though. Like, off topic. Does Jubilee pay you to go out and all that? Like, how does that work with Jubilee? If you don't have to disclose all of it, I'm just curious.
Not really much. It's mainly been like little stipends for food. I think there's only been like one time where they gave me a little bit more, and it's not like they're paying me like hefty sums or anything. It's just like for
Okay.
showing up.
So I'm gonna ask you as respectfully again. It's just because, man, it's hard to say. There is no side that I can choose. Like realistically, I'm not of a politician, nor do I care about politics, I'll vote Democrat if they can promise and make the economy better.
They will.
I'm a
Yeah.
businessman. I run a
Yeah,
business.
the economy
I'm
would
just
be better off if Democrats were in office. I can tell you that for sure. There wouldn't be a war with Iran that would be making the economy worse off. There wouldn't be tariff policy in place that makes the economy worse off. So the economy would definitely be better off.
First of all, I don't like the chat saying why this guy can vote. I want to be educated. That's why I'm here. So Parker, I want you to educate me, my boy. I want you to. So like, give me. Okay, so give me, if you can, the pros and cons between, okay, and you, because there's definitely cons with Democrats. You can agree with that, right? There's some cons with Democrats. There's also some cons with Republicans. What are the pros and cons economically with Democrats and with Republicans, if you can name me it?
Yeah. So Democrats specifically, they want to go after taxing the richest Americans rather than taxing the poorest Americans amongst our society, decreasing the deficit. They want to increase access to social services, healthcare, basic necessities people need, which frees up their income to buy other things in their life that they would want, which makes the economy better off overall. For Republicans, you would say that they want to deregulate. Wait, I didn't even have this person up. Deregulate certain aspects of the market alongside cutting taxes. And the criticism of that, I would say, is that it's disproportionately for the rich and wealthy, and that the regulations, obviously, some of them they get rid of are actually beneficial economically. That's disgusting. How did they even get up on the stream? Like, I didn't even invite that person.
So
I assumed that it was like someone that like maybe like a moderator added up, so I like was gonna wait till they said something, but it's just like a fetus screaming the N-word. I'm like, I literally didn't even invite that person.
Bro, don't be
That's
saying,
so
of
weird.
course I laugh. I laugh because that was just out of pocket, not because they said the N-word. Calm down, chat. But so now, as a business owner myself, my question is to increase my business, do I vote Democrat or Republican? I know you're a Democrat. You're gonna say Democrat, but
Well, I'm giving you the analysis that I think is true as well. If you want to take what I'm considering, you have to go look it up yourself. But I'm telling you what I'm thinking is true, and I'm giving you reasons why I think it's true. Of course, like you're gonna come into this and you're gonna see that I'm gonna have some sort of bias. Of course, I'm already a Democrat, but you can still look into the information I'm providing you.
Okay. So I'm gonna ask you too as well. Not really gonna get into politics, but I kind of want to start, diving in, and I'm asking you, kind of not like mentor. I'm not asking for mentorship. That's gay. But what can I get myself started on to
Bro.
start doing my own?
You should probably start with like not going around calling things gay just because you dislike them. That should be something you should start with. I'm just gonna go into the next person. What should you start with? Research things. Do research. Look into the economy, like what the Trump administration is doing, what their policy plans are, and you can see how he's made things worse off. Do research on the Epstein files, things like that. It's a Apollo to you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
I did and I didn't, and I actually have a little something that I'd like to talk
So, like,
about.
if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
If I didn't know what I knew now, or if I wasn't as well versed as I was, probably would have voted for Trump. But if I knew what,
So I'm assuming they say I knew what I knew now. I'm not going to vote for Trump. So I'm going to go to the next person. Thank you very much for coming up. I appreciate you very much. So the next individual, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always, everyone. Only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty, only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alright, let's get this next person up here. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. I have a question. Would you ever vote for a candidate for president of the United States that celebrated their deaths of their political opponents?
He didn't do that.
I'm just asking, would you ever support a candidate for president of the United States that celebrated the death of their political opponent?
Well, he didn't do that.
I'm just asking. I never said anyone did anything. I'm just asking, would you ever support a candidate for president of the United States that celebrate the death of a political opponent?
Well, why are you asking this?
Just curious to see what your position is.
Well, again, Donald Trump didn't do that. But if somebody did that, well,
I'm not claiming anyone did this. I'm just like, can you tell me specifically, like, would you ever vote for a candidate that celebrated the death of a political opponent?
All right, honestly, I'm helping my son. I need 7 seconds. Give me 1 second. I'm sorry.
Okay. Give him a second, everybody. It looks like he is going to need a second to answer this really simple question. Just give him a second, everybody. If you're on YouTube, by the way, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen to help get it out to more people, as always. Alexandria, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much over on PayPal. I really appreciate thank you very much. I appreciate the kind words. Madison, thank you very much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know, right? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know why people think that. Alfred as well, thank you very much for the $1 as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Do your thing. I'm ready when you are.
Oh, it seems like this person doesn't like me. Go ahead. Do you want to respond? Would you ever support a political candidate that celebrated the deaths of their political opponent?
So when you kick me, I'm going live, first off. But no, first off, Donald Trump didn't do that. Now, in this hypothetical that you're laying out here, sir, well, can you give me more details? What did they say? What did they do?
Yeah, like, can I just say, like, they said this person just died. Good, I'm glad he's dead. He can no longer hurt innocent people.
Okay, so that's different. Now, when Donald Trump did that for those two people, I didn't like that.
Oh, wait. So wait, Donald Trump did this. Wait, hold up, pause. What? You just said that Donald Trump didn't do this, and you said you wouldn't support Trump if he did this. Now you're saying Donald Trump did do this?
Well, that's not what you said. This is a different premise than what you said. Now, to directly respond to the premise that you now have put out there, when Donald Trump did that, I was not happy, and I don't condone that. I don't like that. But the difference is, you have to look at why he did that. Both those people, one of them lied about him, just like you do about Charlie Kirk, right? They say horrible lies about him their entire career.
So it's good. So it's okay to celebrate their death?
Parker, do you mind if I answer your question?
Wait. So it's okay to celebrate their death?
No, I already said no to that 5 times, but I'm trying to.
So can I clarify? Would you support a candidate that celebrated the death of their political opponent?
I don't think he celebrated the death of his political opponent.
Okay,
and I want to tell you why.
But I want to answer to the. Hey, sir, because
I'm trying to answer the question.
I'm asking you for like a specific question, and you're not answering my question. Like you're changing the question. I'm asking you a very specific question.
Sure.
Like it would be nice if you could directly answer questions, because to me it seems like you have to pivot away from them because you don't want to directly answer the question. Like, would you ever support a candidate that celebrated the death of their political opponent?
Okay, I'm trying to directly answer the question. Last time you interrupted me. Let's see if you let me actually directly answer the question as you so boldly asked me to do. Now, my answer to you is, when Donald Trump tweeted that about those two people, I did not like that. I thought that was bad. But compared to the other option that was letting little kids get raped and murdered, I still would pick Donald Trump over Kamala and her open door policy. Now, for those two specific people you mentioned, one of them tried to throw him in jail, and the other one lied about him, just like you lie about Trump and Charlie Kirk. So to answer your question, for example, if you or Dean ran for president, I could never support you based on what you said about the deceased.
What? What did I say that's disqualifying? But apparently he can say Robert Mueller just died. Good, I'm glad he's dead. He can no longer hurt innocent people. President Donald J. Trump. And you're okay with that?
Well, the difference is, like I said, Robert Mueller and the other guy, what was the other guy's name?
Rob Reiner.
Rayner. And, rest in peace to both of them. This is where I differ from you. I think all loss of life is sad. And I'm not happy. Again, my answer is I'm not happy that Donald Trump did that. But it's different because Donald Trump was already the president by that time. This did not happen during the election time, first off. Second,
so what? I'm just saying, do you support him at this point? Like, would you vote for him if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump? Or you could choose not to vote?
I do not like that he said that, and I completely think it's disgusting and gross, but I understand where he's coming from because of all the lies they said and hatred they put on him. So
Wait, I'm sorry. wait, like, what if someone said that about Charlie Kirk? Like, if someone said Charlie Kirk just died, I'm glad he's dead. He can no longer hurt innocent people. And I went on live and I said, oh, I can understand that someone said that because of how Charlie Kirk was incredibly racist, bigoted, and said a bunch of horrible things to a bunch of communities. Would you be okay with me saying that?
Well, in my worldview, in my opinion, okay, the way I see it, you and Dean do support the killing of him, in my opinion. I'm not stating that like a fact. You're going to say you don't. But in my opinion, based on what you just said right there, calling him racist, like back that up. How is Charlie Kirk racist? How is he a misogynistic person? You never back that claim up. It's the same exact thing.
We've talked
They
about this
spew these
before.
lies.
Can you please just respond to my
We've
point?
never
Like, if
talked about
I
it. How is-
specifically said
then
that and
refresh-
provided that as a
refresh my mind and the
justification, if I
audience.
said that and provided that as a justification, would you be okay with that? You love not directly answering questions.
So as you don't answer my question, how is Charlie racist? And when you kick me, I'm going live.
You're the
But
one
how
who
is he racist?
you're the one who just pivoted and didn't answer my question. I will answer your question as soon as you answer mine. You can't
Okay, I answered it 3
you can't
times. I
pivot
don't like
and
that.
not answer my question and then ask me a question that's pivoting away from my question and then like say I'm the one pivoting away from you. That's incredibly dishonest.
Okay, so when I answer this question for the 4th time since I've been up here, then you have to answer how Charlie Kirk is racist, and then I get to refute any lies you say. Okay, I've told you 4 times now. Donald Trump tweeting that, I do not like it. I'm not happy about it. Between him and Kamala, because of everything Kamala did, I would still pick him over Kamala. I don't like that he did that. I don't support it. You cannot agree with something somebody does and think it's terrible, to be honest with you. But if they're the better option, that's not going to let the greatest nation that ever existed, the last beacon of love, equality, freedom, and all that is pure in this world, fall apart like Kamala and Joseph were doing, yeah, I'm going to pick him over the other option. But again, I don't like that he said that. So one more time to answer.
That wasn't the question, by the way. I asked you about Charlie
You
Kirk.
asked if I would
I
still-
explicitly said if I said this about Charlie Kirk, would you be okay with that?
I feel, again, in my opinion, you have, and I'm not okay with what you guys have said about Charlie. It's really messed up.
So
He
you
tr-
wouldn't
he
be
treated
okay
you
with
like a
that.
father figure.
And you would think that's a reason for people to like not support me. That's like disqualifying if I were to say that about Charlie, right?
Well, what's my answer? I've said it 4 times now.
No, you've explicitly been answering a question I'm not asking you. I'm asking you specifically about like me saying that about Charlie Kirk. And then you just like keep resorting back to like repeating the thing you originally said when you first came on the live instead of responding to the question I just asked you, acting like you're answering the question over and over again. No, I asked you a very specific question and you're choosing again not to answer the question. Again, if I can repeat it if you need.
I've answered 5 times. I'll answer a 6th time here.
See how
I
he's
don't
so
like that
dishonest?
Donald Trump said that. Between the 2 options, Parker, take the temperature down. Like, it doesn't need to be this way. You guys are creating a world that you're not ready for, and I don't want for you. I don't want for me. I don't want for my kids. I don't want for my daughters. I don't want for anybody. I want us to come together.
You want them
just
to
like
live
Charlie
in a country
Kirk
with
did.
a rapist as president. That's a better country.
Who didn't rape anybody? Who
The
did
guy
he
that
rape?
was held civilly liable of sexually abusing Eugene Carroll, the guy that bragged about walking to the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent, who said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, who literally has sexualized his daughter on countless occasions, saying yeah to Howard Stern, calling his daughter a piece of ass, saying he had sex in common with his daughter, saying he'd be dating his own daughter if it wasn't his daughter. We can point to Donald Trump having a huge history of literally being credibly accused in the Epstein files by a minor who got a settlement with the Epstein estate for her accusation against Epstein relating to sexual abuse and trafficking. Jane Doe 4, who was deemed to be a credible accuser against Epstein, accused Epstein of trafficking her to Trump. So if we accept her accusations against Epstein as she got a settlement with the Epstein estate, right, that means that we then accept the accusation against Epstein that it then implicates Trump. So I just
can
like
respond to all of that.
I can't fathom
He's not
that you
gonna
would
let me
want to live in
respond
a
to all of that
society
'cause he knows
I
I'm
can't
right.
fathom that you would want to live in a society like that where where your children would be looking up to a president like that and you're okay with that, who also by the way called for the execution of his political opponents, celebrate the deaths of his political opponents, all of these things simply because you believe the Democrats supported a quote-unquote open border, which never happened. They still wanted to criminalize undocumented entry. They just wanted to make the legal process go quicker, and you perpetuate this misinformed narrative about them because you want to deflect away from all of the evils of the Trump administration and Trump directly himself.
I can respond to all 6 things he said, but watch, audience, as he doesn't let me respond to all 6. I'm going live when he kicks me. First off, Eugene Carroll, there's no evidence, okay? We can go into the details of that, but simply put, the evidence was weak. It doesn't convince me. As somebody that wasn't a Trump supporter and didn't like the guy, it didn't convince me, and we can definitely go into the details of that.
You
As far
are a
as the
Trump
dressing
supporter.
room
You
stuff,
just said you'd vote for
both-
him. That's just a lie.
I know,
You're a Trump
but-
supporter.
I know, but I'm saying prior I wasn't. You guys forced me. Now notice how he cut me off as I was 1 point in of the 6 he said. That's really telling that he's doing everything he can to try and not let me speak and refute the lies he said. And notice how he didn't back up his claim that Charlie Kirk was racist. Very telling, so telling. With the dressing room stuff,
can answer the question. We can go
pageant
through that.
girls. The pageant girls, whether it's the teen or adult pageants, because Parker didn't clarify and it's two separate situations, the girls disagree with Parker, okay? The majority disagree with him by a boatload. Now, you said the daughter comment. First off, I actually don't like the daughter comment. I can see where you're trying to come from. But in Donald Trump's defense, if we're playing devil's advocate here, he literally said if she wasn't my daughter, so that's not him saying he would do something to his daughter. It's gross that you want to make it that way. The seditious six, he did not call for the death of Democrats because, Parker, look at you interrupting. For the seditious six, he did not call for the death of them. And we know that because his tweet said jailed first off. And they asked the press secretary specifically, was he calling for their death? And she said no.
I never even
they
brought
did
that
have
up.
an open border. They had an open border by
Wait,
ending
the
remaining
deaths I was
Mexico
saying
and
was
stating
specifically the
I let
six.
you say.
No, I'm just clarifying. The deaths I was referencing is the 6 Democratic veterans in Congress that he called for the deaths of.
That's
what I was
talking about.
referencing.
Yep. That's what I was referencing. Thank you.
Wait,
okay, that's what I was
do you want me to show you on
Thanks
this?
for the
Do you want
interruption.
me to show you on the screen of him calling for their execution?
Do you want me to play the clip of them asking if he was calling for their execution and Carolyn Levitt saying no?
Wait, I'm sorry. You have to understand. I can show
Look at
you
him
a
interrupting me.
screenshot of Donald Trump explicitly saying this. Like do you want me to see it? Do you want to see it? Like I can
Well,
show
I
you.
want to. Sure, but hold on. You said other stuff.
No,
I'm
I'll let you
responding.
finish.
Notice how
You
he's
just
not-
lied. So just go ahead.
Well, no, I was directly talking about what you're talking about. In the tweets, he says jail, okay? Then they were asked if he was calling for the death of those Democrats, and she said no. And then on top of that, the act of sedition can be elevated to treason, which is punishable by death. Not that I would even want that to happen, but legally, he is correct about that. You said they didn't do an open border. They ended remain in Mexico, halted the border wall construction, and instated catch and release, which added to that. Even without those, they had 2.5 million known gotaways, according to the CBP and the DHS data. Lastly, you said that Charlie Kirk was racist, and I would like to hear how.
So we'll get to that. Just take a listen here.
Donald Trump posted this on Truth Social. He responded to a post published by the Washington Examiner titled, "Democratic Veterans in Congress Urge Service Members to Refuse Unspecified Unlawful Orders," by saying that this is really bad and dangerous to our country, and that their words cannot be allowed to stand. He then followed that up with a second post that reads, "This is seditious behavior, punishable by death." And then he reposted a comment that reads, quote unquote, "Hang them, George Washington would."
That's not calling for their execution?
Well, technically, George Washington would for the act of sedition back in for treason back.
What
in
did
the
he
day.
say before George Washington would?
Next, what did he say before that? Yeah, in a retweet. Donald Trump didn't
Yeah.
say that. That's a retweet.
Wait, so if I retweeted someone saying this about Charlie Kirk, you'd be okay with that because it's a retweet?
Well, the reason that it's not a problem that Donald Trump said that is because they asked the White House, "Is Donald Trump calling for their death?" And he
Wait.
said
If I tweeted this
They
about Charlie
clarified,
Kirk,
Parker.
if I tweeted this about Charlie Kirk and then clarified right after, would you be okay with that?
Okay, I'll answer your question if you answer mine. If they asked the White House, "Hey, was he calling for their death?" and then the White House said no, doesn't that mean they weren't calling?
Saying hang them isn't calling for their death.
But after answering the question and clarifying, for you and
saying
the whole
hang them
world-
isn't calling for their death, chat.
Well, him saying that he wasn't calling for their death is him
What
not
is calling
their
for
death.
someone's death if hang them isn't calling for their death?
Well, what is somebody not calling for their death? If
No,
when he was
stop.
asked,
Come
is he
on.
calling for their
Like,
death?
come on. Don't
No,
die
you
on this hill.
stop,
This is
come
such
on.
a ridiculous argument. Like, come on. When someone says hang them, that clearly is referencing calling for their death. Like, if you can't acknowledge that, then you're being very dishonest here.
All right, he's gonna run away, going live when he kicks me. They asked him. She said
Why do you
no.
keep
he's not
saying that
calling.
instead of responding to what I just said?
I'm responding right now, Parker. I'm responding right now.
Directly do
after
so.
those tweets. Yep, I'm directly.
No, it's not after
responding
those
right
tweets.
now.
It's is hang them referencing kill them.
After those tweets,
Is
they
hang
asked
them
him, "Are you
referencing
calling
kill
for the
them?"
death?" And
Can
when
he
they asked,
answer
"Are you
direct
calling
questions?
for their
Is
death?"
hang them
You answer my
referencing kill
question.
them?
When they
It's a
asked
yes or
Donald
no
Trump's White
answer.
House, is he calling for the death of
Hey,
them?
buddy,
They said
yes
no.
or no? Is hang them saying to kill them?
Well, about 5 minutes ago, you said you're going to answer my question. about
Answer
Charlie's
the
racist.
question.
You answer that, then I can answer that.
You
But
will
my
literally
answer
not
to that
respond.
question is-
You won't respond
my
because you're
answer-
scared. You're such a
You're not-
coward.
well, you're
You're such a
gonna run
coward. You
away.
won't respond to this
You're gonna run
question
away. Hey,
because
way
you
to
know
be
that you
brave
are
and
wrong on
unblock
this
me,
question.
by the way.
You know that
Wait,
this
you're
proves
wrong.
that
You
you
know that
literally
you
are
supported the
advocating
killing
for
of Charlie Kirk, in my
disunification, that
opinion,
you're
and you are
advocating for
trying to
violence.
deflect
You
from the
support political
conversation
violence. You
because
support the
somebody like you
execution of
supports
political
political
opponents.
violence.
Hey, buddy, You're not engaging. You're cutting me off right now instead of engaging. Okay. I asked you a hyper specific question. I asked you a hyper specific question, and you're choosing not to engage. Would you like to answer the question?
My answer is they clarified that they're not calling for the death of the
That's not what I'm
Democrats.
asking
It's
you.
not
That's
complicated.
not what I'm asking you.
It doesn't matter what
That's
you
not
ask
what I'm
me.
asking
The
you.
truth will
It does.
prevail.
It does
The
matter
truth
what
of
I'm
the
asking you.
situation is
Wait, does
he was
hang
not
them?
calling for the
Wait,
death of-
if someone says hang them, does that mean kill them?
If somebody says hang them, George Washington would George Washington do that? Yes or no?
I don't. It doesn't matter whether George Washington would. It matters the original claim.
That's what
they
the
said
tweet
hang
says.
them, then George Washington would. So I'm
That's
referencing
what
the
the tweet-
first part of the sentence. Hang them. Does that mean kill them? Yes or no?
No, it does not mean Donald Trump wants to kill them. It does not mean he's going to run away.
So hang them doesn't mean kill them.
You just muting, dude.
Wait, does hang them mean kill them?
Well, the reason it doesn't
When you hang
mean-
someone, do you kill them?
The reason it doesn't mean kill them is because they directly asked the White House, is he calling for their death? And he
Wait,
said
I'm
no.
sorry, sir.
He said no.
Wait, so for example, if I said hang them, George Washington would, in reference to, like, you know, the people on January 6th who were in insurrectionists at the Capitol, and the people that Charlie Kirk supported, by the way, right? If I did that, would you then say that I was calling for their deaths? If I said after, oh, I'm not calling for their deaths, even though I reposted someone saying hang them, George Washington would, I was not calling for their deaths.
Both Charlie Kirk and Donald Trump wanted people to peacefully assemble on that day. You can blame Nancy Pelosi for not signing off on 30,000
I like how he
National
just
Guard
doesn't
members,
respond
but
to
she
my
took
questions.
credit.
Like,
I'm directly answering and telling
not.
information that the AK people in here don't
That's just
hear, Parker. and
completely
you keep
not relevant to what
interrupting,
I'm
and
saying.
all I want to do is I want you to be successful, and I want you and your family
No,
to
you
be
don't.
safe and prevail. But
No,
you're
you're
just
not
trying to
responding
make
to my
this
questions.
world. You're literally I've responded 9 times. When
Again,
they
you're saying a
asked
bunch
the
of
White
things that are
House-
irrelevant to answering my question.
No,
You want
brought
what's
up
best for me? That's
January
irrelevant
6th.
to my question.
I'm trying to respond about everything you just said. You brought up the January 6th thing. The
Then
reality
directly
is
respond.
you lied. But I
Directly
am,
respond.
and you interrupted me. You're interrupting me.
Directly
And it
respond.
makes me feel good. I'm trying. Well, stop talking. Shush, please. I'm trying to talk to you. It's not a big.
Then directly
After
respond.
everything you've done and said, I forgive you. So just chill. Listen.
I
You
don't
said
forgive
Charlie
you.
Kirk supported you. I know you don't. It's going to be hard for somebody that doesn't believe in Jesus, the one true King, to find forgiveness for others. Now,
Yeah, you love forgiving
And you have a
pedophiles,
lot-
don't you?
who's a pedophile that I forgave?
Oh, like anyone who is going to turn to Christ. Like, would you, Jeffrey
Anybody
Dahmer,
that
for
turns
example?
to Christ is a pedophile. Anybody that turns to Christ is a pedophile, is what you just said.
No, that's not what I said. Anyone who's a pedophile that turns to Christ, do you forgive them?
That one, I don't think I could. That's up for God to decide.
So
But
should you
I
forgive
am
them?
not God.
Should you forgive them?
I don't know. That's a good question. I'll have to think about that
No,
one.
would
That's up
would
to
God
God.
tell
God
you
is the
that you
judge.
should forgive those
It doesn't
pedophiles?
matter. It doesn't matter.
Would God
It's up
forgive
to
those
God.
pedophiles?
You don't know.
You don't know? You don't know if God has forgiveness?
This is you trying to pivot. Hold on. This is you trying to pivot from a lie you said. You said Charlie Kirk supported the insurrection. By the way, it wasn't an insurrection. And we can go into the details about that election. But you and I would have to talk on another app where I'm not going to get deleted for speaking true information, where they're trying to silence information. Now, Charlie and Donald Trump both wanted a peaceful assembly and protest on that day. We know that from Donald Trump's tweets. And we know that because when stuff started to pop off, Charlie Kirk retracted anybody he sent there and said the exact same thing to go there peacefully. In fact, Charlie Kirk, the American hero, had thousands of emails within minutes of people
I like how
calling
he's
for
still
civil
not
war,
responding
and
to
he-
anything I asked him. Like how long?
Well,
How
you
long do
still
I have to
have
wait for a
not backed up how-
response?
Well, you have not backed up how Charlie Kirk is racist.
Can I
I've
get a
responded to every-
response to what I said without a pivot?
But you keep you're right now.
Dude,
you
I'm
just
asking
derailed
you
me from my
specific
response.
questions, and you
You
do.
just derailed
This is
me.
not the Matrix, bro. Why are you dodging every question?
Well, you're darn right that you're Agent Smith and I'm Neo compared to you and your demonoid best friend. to be honest with you.
Demonoid, yeah. Oh my God, so demon. What
Well,
a
if you
demon,
support the
actually,
killing-
demon.
Well, quite frankly, you support
Quite frankly,
the killing
wait,
of
hold
Charlie
up.
Kirk, in my
Kirsten,
opinion.
Kristen, thank you so much for the $20. By the way, ask him if they want Comey in jail for 8647.
You talking to me?
Yeah.
Because you just started reading donations in the middle of our conversation. So like, I thought it's my turn again to talk. Well, then let me continue answering your question.
You didn't answer it, by the way. Ashley, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much, Ashley. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Jason, thank you for the $2 as well. Kiara, thank you very much for the $1. Thank you. Sarah Ann, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's really funny. As well as Stephanie, thank you very much for the $5 as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, I think they're great. I think they're great. As well as Fossey, thank you very much for the $2. And Paul, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Can you thank all the donors, TPA, and then you can move on and answer the question?
Absolutely. TPA USA is my Cash App. TP. Thank you for any donation.
Wow, he's begging. You're begging for donos? Why are you grifting, TPA?
Wait, you asked me to thank them. Oh,
No,
you wanted
no,
me
no,
to thank you?
No, I said thank my donors, and now you're grifting on my stream, TPA.
Well, how can I do?
Why
By
are
the
you
way,
why are you grifting on my stream?
So here's the clip of them asking the White House.
Wait, why are you grifting on my stream?
I thought you asked me to thank the donors.
I asked you to thank my donors.
Well, you didn't specify.
I said the donors that sent me money, genius.
No, you didn't.
Yes,
and
I
if
did.
you did, I didn't hear it. Well, listen. First off.
Okay. Well, I just want to let you know, you grifting on my stream is absolutely unacceptable, and Jesus Christ would be mad at you grifting on my stream.
Running away.
Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the crown. Thank you.
Running away. So the reason I didn't hear you,
you're the one running away from my question. So I'd love for you to directly respond to my question. If you don't, we can keep doing this game because I have fun playing this game. This one's fun.
Well, I'm having a blast too. It's exposing you. Now, the reason I
really exposing me for getting Michael with $100. Thank you so much. For this guy acts like all the scripted misinformation he shares that we don't hear is the same trash we hear every day from crazy cultists. Literally, we hear it every day. We hear it every day, actually. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Michael. Can we get some W's for Michael in the comment section right now? Thank you very much. They said also, is his live going to be called Question Dodging 101? Yes, Michael, it is. Thank you so much, Michael. I really appreciate it. Can you thank Michael? Hey, TPA, can you thank Michael for sending me $100?
Michael sending you $100?
Yeah.
And does Michael know that, at least in TPA's opinion, you...
Can you thank them? Yes or no?
Look at you running away. Going live when you kick me, bud.
Can you thank them?
You were brave and
Stop grifting on my stream for attention. It's really embarrassing.
Why
are you grifting? Why are you
You're not
grifting?
a debater. Look at you. You're a debater who can't debate.
Nova, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Leon, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
I'm not even that smart, and I'm cooking you.
Yeah, you aren't smart, and you're getting cooked. That's what it is. You can't even tell the difference.
You think you're smart. Well, here's the point, people.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Apricus. Thank you for the $10 for Does TP have a personality that's not Charlie Kirk related? No, he doesn't. Emeranthia, thank you so much for the $5 for the baby bottles for TPA.
Okay, trying to respond to your questions. Here's
Again,
the clip
I want a direct response. If I don't get a direct response, I'll keep thanking people.
Here's the clip. He's going to mute me, but this...
Alchemist, thank you very much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. They said there's an anti-bullying book I read called Just Kidding. That teaches you can't be horrible and say you didn't mean it. This guy is just delusional. This guy is very delusional. Thank you very much. As well as Heidi, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you for please read this entire thing off just to piss off the narcissistic moron. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, again, TPA, if you'd like to directly respond to my questions, you can. If you want to just say random things or go on your propagandistic narrative, I'm going to literally thank people and put you in timeout like you are right now. So be a good boy and answer the questions.
Well, just like Dean, you don't know where good boy comes from, so it's embarrassing that you use that. Now, here's the first question I'm responding to. You said this seditious...
Answer the question.
Yeah, I'm literally trying to. So you brought up the seditious six thing. Here's the clip of them asking the White House if they were calling for the...
No, does hang them mean kill them? That's the question. That's the question, TPA.
So you're not going to let the clip that proves you wrong be played?
Dude, that's not a clip that proves it wrong. Hang them means kill them.
Well, the clip literally proves you wrong. Well, how about
right.
let's hear the clip.
You can play the clip, but it's just going to be Caroline Levitt saying that he didn't mean kill them when it says hang them, and that means kill them.
Thank you for the concession. See,
okay, how about this?
You got in a tizzy.
TPA, if I let you play the clip, will you then answer my question directly?
I already answered your question directly. I said that's not Donald Trump saying he wants to do that. That's George Washington. Now, are you going to let me play the clip?
When he first says hang them, and then he second says George Washington would, those are two separate things that he's referencing within the statement. Would you put your hand on the Bible, and would you say that?
Hey, brown-haired Ellen DeGeneres, do you mind if I get a word in? Is that...
If you put your hand on the Bible, would you say that?
Dean's little bro, who's older than him. Do you mind if I answer some
would you
questions
put your
without
hand on the
being
Bible
muted?
and say that?
Would that be all right with you,
Would
sweetheart?
you put your
or is
hand
that
on the
too
Bible
much?
and say that?
I thought you were a debater. A
Would
debate's
you
not when
put your
just
hand on the
move
Bible
people
and say that?
spam
It's a
them.
really basic question. Would you put your hand on the Bible and say that?
Well, I'll gladly answer that question once I play this clip to prove to your audience you were lying. Is that cool? And then I can answer that question.
That
and
wasn't
then on
me
top
lying.
of
I never
that,
disputed
before
that.
you...
I simply just said that the
so you
statement "hang
conceded.
them" means
Okay,
yes,
so
that's
you
going to
conceded
kill
on
them.
that.
It
Thank
literally
you
says
for
kill them.
conceding on that. And now we can move on to how you lied about E. Jean Carroll at the start. You lied about
I never said I disputed specifically Caroline Levitt saying that. I just said that's not indicative of Trump's statement not meaning kill them.
Okay, agree to disagree.
Wait, can you address the point that I made that like hang them means kill them?
Well, can you have a conversation without muting and crying?
Would you put your hand on the Bible and would you explicitly say that when he says hang them, George Washington would, that he's not explicitly saying himself that? When he reposts that?
Absolutely. I would swear on the Bible that in my opinion, that is saying George Washington would do that. And that's a true sentiment that on the Bible. Yeah, absolutely. For sure. Now, can you please back up? How
Would you, no, I
Charlie
want you to
Kirk is
clarify
racist?
because you
You
changed,
said you
I like how
would.
you
I've
always
answered every
change the,
single question. If you do,
you like purposefully change the questions. Okay. I'm asking like, would you say that not just
You're
George
falling
Washington
apart.
says that, but also Trump was saying that?
I know I did answer that. I said that's George Washington saying that and not Donald Trump. I would swear on the Bible.
So
that
not
absolutely-
Donald Trump.
You
So Donald
said-
Trump did not say that, even though he reposted that. So if I
Correct-
reposted someone
correct,
saying,
Linda.
so if I reposted someone saying hang them, George Washington would, right? Would you be okay with that if I said that in relation to someone?
Again, it would be, well, hold on. Did anybody ask you to clarify and then you said you weren't calling for their death?
Yeah.
In this hypothetical? Oh, okay. Well, then if you said that you weren't calling for their death, I would then think that Parker, Get a God, wasn't calling for their death. PG, AJ.
Okay. Wait, so just to clarify, if you say that you weren't calling for their death, that means you were not calling for their death, correct?
Accompanied with the fact that they did do a seditious behavior and you're just talking about facts about how they did commit sedition and sedition. Yeah, absolutely.
So if you explicitly say yourself that you didn't commit that, then that means you didn't, right? So when I tell you that I didn't call for the death of Charlie Kirk and you explicitly say I am saying that, wouldn't that then mean that you shouldn't believe that yourself?
No, because the difference is, right, vastly different situation than what's going on with Donald Trump and all the details for that. With you, it's, Dean saying, I hope his daughter got away from him too after he was in heaven. It's all the laughing, all the jokes you guys make. The way you lie about him and call him racist, for example, is why I have this opinion and feeling that you guys support the death of him, which, by the way, how is Charlie Kirk racist again, bud?
Okay, so us saying that we think he's racist does not
And
mean that we
pivot,
support his
avoiding
death.
the
But I'll answer the
question.
question. I do think he's racist explicitly because he would go on to and say that specifically because there was a black pilot, that he would assume that they are not qualified simply because they're black. He said explicitly, "Oh boy, I hope that they're qualified." Right? Simply just because they're black. He said, if I saw a black pilot, I would say, "Oh boy, I hope that they're qualified." That's explicitly what he
Okay.
said. And by the way, let me
On what
clarify.
podcast?
That's not just DEI specifically. That's him quite literally saying that he would think that they're not qualified. And by the way, in order to be able to fly a commercial airline, you have to be qualified legally in the very first place, let alone the fact that they would have had to go through the context of flight school in the first place, because the policies that he was specifically referencing applied prior to flight school. Okay?
No, he's responding to United Airlines CEO Kirby making that public statement about 50% of their pilot classes being DEI hires, people of color and women, which you conceded in your own little argument there that this is involving pilot classes. And my question for you is, are you trying to infer that Charlie Kirk thinks a black guy can't be qualified to fly a plane? Is that what you think he's saying there? Because I understand, I've learned with people like you on your side, this might be too complicated, too many syllables, but is that what you think he's saying, that a black guy can't fly a plane?
I think that he's saying that he thinks that they're not going to be qualified because they're black.
Okay, well now I'm going to play you a clip of him saying, of course a black guy can fly a plane. So he's not going to let this clip be played, but this will prove him wrong.
So by the way,
lets it
he
be
acts
played.
like these things completely take away the fact that Charlie Kirk himself said, "Oh boy, I hope they're qualified," if he sees a black pilot. That doesn't take away
Well, no,
that
I'm
quote.
going to go.
Him,
Well, hold on. Well,
him
this-
trying to change the narrative right after
Not at
does
all.
not him or take away the fact that this quote is legitimate. Okay, so you can't
Well,
even
hold on.
dispute this quote. You have to instead play a different quote that you feel like is somehow going to contradict this, which by the way
No,
doesn't, because
no.
Charlie Kirk still did say that.
Okay, so first off, you said that he's saying a black guy can't be qualified to fly a plane. That's why you thought
What
it was
did he
racist.
explicitly say? Can you
I'm
tell me
gonna
what he
play you a
said?
clip. Hold on, please let
Can
me
you tell me
talk
what he said?
uninterrupted. If you don't let
What
me
did he
talk,
say? What did
I'm
Charlie Kirk
I'm gonna
say? Tell
play,
me.
I'm gonna play you him talking.
No,
is what I'm about to do.
I'm talking
You're
about
gonna hear
specifically
from
when
him.
he said that
I'm gonna
if
play
he
the
saw a
clip.
black pilot.
I'm literally gonna play the clip.
Are you going to play
If
the
you don't
black
let me
the
talk,
black
then you
pilot
concede
clip?
it. Yes, yes,
TPA, are you going to play the black pilot clip?
yes, yes.
Then
And
play
if you
it.
don't let me play the
If you
clip,
if
you
you
don't let me
don't play
talk,
that
you
clip, I will
conceded you're
mute
wrong.
you. Watch.
If
He's
you
going to play.
don't let
Watch.
me
He's going to
talk,
play
then
something
you
other than that
conceded.
clip.
But there's other stuff I want to respond about what you're talking about. If you don't let me talk, you directly concede because you know you're wrong. Everybody right here, 9,000 people, if he doesn't let me talk, then you know he's wrong because he fears the truth. Now,
If you
Parker
keep
said
talking, then you're
Charlie
going to be
Kirk is-
wrong.
Charlie Kirk said that.
Oh, look, he's
Parker
wrong,
said that
everybody.
Charlie
He's
Kirk-
conceding right now. He kept talking.
Are you okay? Do you need a tissue? You don't need a
Says
tissue,
you.
Bubba?
Says you. That sounds like you need a tissue. Are you projecting?
I feel fine. I forgive you. I have nothing but love for you, man. I hope the best for you. I pity you a little bit. I pray for you. I really do.
Really?
Now, when he
Really?
kicks
While
me,
you
I'm
do
going
so,
live.
can
When
you
he doesn't
thank
let me
Travis
talk
for the
here,
$4.20?
Well, right after I finish defending Charlie Kirk against your
And then can you thank
horrible
Stephanie
lies.
for the $5?
Notice how he's not letting me talk. 9,000 people in here. That's proof he
9,000
was
people
wrong.
in here. Look, he's not letting me talk. Oh my God,
so it's my
so
turn to talk.
horrible.
So Parker said Charlie's racist because Parker thinks that Charlie said a black guy can't fly a plane. You're going to hear in this clip
That's
where
by the
Charlie
way,
Kirk
that's
says,
by the way
"Of course,
not
a
my
black
specific
guy can
argument, and he's also not going to play the clip that I'm telling him to play. You see how he's going to just run this
Notice
preloaded
how
narrative?
You're not letting me talk. Notice how you're not letting me talk.
You notice how
Thanks,
you won't
man.
engage with the points that I'm making?
Notice
you notice
how
how,
you're not letting me
you
engage
keep bringing up
as you
some
mute me?
irrelevant fucking context?
How can I engage if you don't? Oh, the man himself talking about it. It's irrelevant. Right, buddy. Right, buddy. Now, so Parker's claim is he's racist because he said a black guy can't fly a plane is what Parker thinks. But we'll play a clip right here of Charlie, the American hero, saying, of course a black guy can be qualified. Anybody can. But here's the next question. What podcast did Charlie Kirk say this quote on originally, Parker? And what were the two court cases he was referencing when he made this belief about DEI? And third, you conceded already that it's about DEI. It's not about black people. It's about DEIA, which benefits people of color, women, disabled people, and veterans. He can pick anybody from those categories, young man. So young man, when he says that, it's in reference to his grievance with DEI. You can sit here and say you think he's wrong about his opinion of DEI, but that does not prove he's racist, okay? It means you disagree and think he's wrong about his stance on DEI. DEI, that we know, is irrefutably racist and discriminatory and lower standards. You can look at Dill versus IBM, Duval versus Nuvant Health Inc. Now, answer my question. What podcast and two court cases made him have this opinion?
So the one I have this cited from specifically is the Charlie Kirk podcast, where he said with Andrew Covey, he was talking to him explicitly that he said that if he saw a black pilot, that he would think that they're not qualified. He said, he once said, if I see a black pilot, I'm going to be like, boy, I hope he's qualified. Would you like to hear the clip?
Yeah, but play the 3 minutes before and 3 minutes after where he explains what he's saying. You're taking a 10-minute video and you're doing one sentence because your little brain can't keep up with more
Did he
than
say that,
7
yes
words.
or no?
In reference to DEI, that lower standards and is racist and
So to
discriminatory.
clarify, he did say that.
So to clarify, you're not answering any of my questions. You're
Can I
pivoting,
get an
correct?
answer? So did he say that, yes or no?
Is this about DEI?
Did he say this?
Yes or no, Parker? You're trapped in a corner. You can try
This
and
is what
pivot.
he
It's not
claimed
gonna
was
work.
about DEI, but I claim is him
giant L for
specifically
Parker.
claiming that someone's not qualified when clearly they are qualified and have to legally be qualified. So listen.
And
I mean, like, you want to go thought crime? Like, I'm sorry, if I see a black pilot, I'm gonna be like, boy, I hope he's qualified.
Okay, you're gonna play the 3 minutes before and 3 minutes after that he explains.
I don't
or you're
need
just
to
playing
pay. I
7
don't need to
words?
play 6 minutes of the clip. You can go watch that yourself. I can tell you where you can find it if you'd like. This
Real
specifically.
TPA on YouTube, all one word. I have the clip right there. The
So
full
cringe.
clip. Unlike the 7
So
words, gonna kick me.
cringe.
Going
So
live. Run
cringe.
away. Run away.
No, it's
Run
because
away.
no, you literally
away.
try to market yourself on my stream and grift for attention on the stream, and it's embarrassing. And then you're like, you think we're running away because we don't want you to like market yourself on our stream, that you specifically are just doing so literally for no reason. Okay? If I went on Charlie Kirk's live and I started marketing my own YouTube channel while I was there, do you think that he would want to stop talking to me?
I'm not marketing it. I'm telling
You
them where
did.
the
Wait,
full
wait,
clip is.
wait.
You didn't
If-
play the
if-
full clip. If you played the full clip, then they would.
If I was talking to Charlie Kirk and I
If you were
explicitly
played the full clip, they wouldn't need.
if I was talking to Charlie Kirk And
You're
I
losing bad.
explicitly was
Quite
literally
frankly-
telling people to go to my YouTube channel. Do you think
Quite
he would
frankly,
do you think he would continue to talk to me?
I think Charlie Kirk would never make jokes about you if you were deceased, like you were doing to him, to be honest with you. And God rest his soul, way better than you in a million one ways. Now,
Am
I'm
I
not
gonna
plugging
get a
it.
grown up
You
response?
just played a set.
Like, why are you such a child? I'm asking you like direct
You're not
questions.
answering
Like,
any.
hey, you can respond to my questions. If not, like you're just acting like a child. It's ridiculous.
He's running away. He's falling apart. Watch.
Does this make you feel better about yourself?
Well, defending an innocent man that you lie
I
about.
want you to
and
genuinely
cooking you
respond to
in
what I'm
your
saying.
own game. You're
Hey, dude,
supposed to be this like
genuinely
debater, but you
respond
can't-
to what
you've
I'm
never even had a
saying.
debate.
Hey, I'm
Yes, I'm
trying to have a
to.
conversation
My
with you.
response. Yeah, my okay. Here's another response. Since you didn't answer
Do
anything
you want
else,
do you want to go back in a timeout? Do you need
I feel like
timeout
I'm your
again?
father. I feel like I'm your father.
Okay, well then do you need to go back in a
Running away.
timeout?
I want to respond.
I know you say that you want to respond, but then when we
You're
have
in
you
timeout.
but
You're
when
in
we give you
timeout. You have all that freedom, and you're still
so
it's still
you-
making
so
you
listen,
feel like
listen,
a little child
listen,
in
buddy,
timeout. Look at you with the
listen,
mute button.
listen.
You still feel like a little child, don't you?
Hey,
you
TPS.
you feel like the child right now, even though you're in this
Hey,
position
TPS.
where you can mute me. You feel like you're a child. I'm sorry that I did that to you. It was not my intention. I pray for you, man. Try and be nice. Now, another thing that's wrong for you is the OFCCP
So
agreed
do
with Charlie
do you
Kirk
want
and
to stop
vindicated him.
pivoting and do you want to just like stop for 1 second so I can tell you this? You constantly won't.
I want you to
Listen,
respond to
chill.
what I said, and I want you
If
to
you
let me
if you don't
respond.
stop talking, I'm just gonna kick you and move on.
Yeah,
okay?
well,
if
I
you can
believe
you stop for a
I'm
second,
going
just
live.
like pause for a second.
Well, no, you stop for a second. Let me respond. You've talked a lot, and you've not let me talk at all.
Can you
Another thing,
please
notice how he
stop
didn't
talking?
respond to the court cases
Stop
because he
talking.
doesn't know what he's talking
It's like
about. It was Stephen
unironically
Fair
not
Nation
letting me
versus
mute
Harvard
him,
and
by the
FAA
way.
versus Brigada.
Can you
It was
please
on
be
the
quiet?
Thought Crime podcast.
I
Now,
understand.
The
I
OFCCP
understand.
and Department of Labor
I
proved you
understand.
wrong.
I can just play the clip over and over again.
The
Jeez, why is it not letting
OFCCP.
me do this?
It's like God's intervening right now for you to get, a very
It
soft
literally says
verbal
service
spanking, if you will.
internal error. It literally doesn't let me
So
like
the
do this.
OFCCP and Department of Labor proved him wrong. Okay.
There we go. I'll just do that. So it didn't let me. It like literally wouldn't let me remove him from the stream. So I had to like block him to be able to remove him from the stream. Like actually, like it literally wouldn't let me remove him. He's not gonna have a conversation. There's no productive dialogue to have with that guy. Genuinely, absolutely none. I think he like fucked up the stream because like genuinely it like says he's still on the stream. This is so weird. Genuinely so bad. Bro would not have a conversation to save his life, bro. Let me try to send a guest request myself and see if there is an issue. And once I add myself up. Because I don't want to add someone up and then like I can't remove them. Huh, it looks like there we go. I'm here. Give me 1 sec, let me check. And can I remove myself? Text ping. It still says he's there. There we go. And I can remove myself now. Okay, wait, I fixed it. Okay. It was just really not working. That was so weird. Alrighty, let's go on to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Tina, thank you very much. I really appreciate the Leon the Kitten. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Let's get this next person up here. Please, everybody, only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We're just looking for debates as always. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. The Real, thank you very much. I really appreciate the Galaxy. Thank you very much. Alrighty, only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Literally every single person who said in the comment section anything like, oh, they thought like that he won or anything, none of them accepted a request, by the way. Every single one of them ignored. Like literally every single person who talked shit in the comment section after that ignored an invite to the live. Not even real people. That's so funny. Phoenix, thank you very much for the €2. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, they're in the bath. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Thank you very much. I really appreciate Maggie. Thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much. Exactly, right? Isn't that crazy? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you as well as Michael. Thank you very much for the $50. Thank you. They said, I'm a historian. Washington did order the hanging of ringleaders of failed mutiny attempts during wartime, which was protocol. But they said, he never threatened to hang political opponents. Yeah, that's very true. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Michael. You're totally right. Hey, Win, are you there? Hey, buddy, you there?
Yo.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Okay, and how old are you?
29.
Oh, I know you. You're the guy that comes
No,
up a
I'm
million
not.
times on the
I'm
stream.
No.
You're the Cobby guy.
I don't know. I've never even met someone named Cobby in my life.
It's obviously you, bro. Of course,
Just
you're
tell you
one
my
of the
real
people
name.
spamming the Of course, it's this guy spamming the comment section. By the
Can I tell
way,
you one of them my real name? You don't know my real name?
all right, I'm just gonna go to the next person. I've debated you a million times, my guy. Heidi, thank you very much for the $10. Carolyn, thank you for the $3. Thank you. Prescott, thank you very much for the $1. Thank you very much. I really appreciate. Thank you. As well as Heather, thank you very much for the $1. Brooke, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate. Thank you, Brooke. Fossey, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you very much. I really appreciate. Thank you. They are. Isn't it absurd? Ingrid, thank you so much for the $17 for your favorite number. Thank you very much. Katie, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate. Thank you. Oh, don't worry. I just appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Travis with the $4.20. Thank you. That's really funny, actually. That's really funny. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen to help get it out to more people as always. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Please, everybody, only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. You know what's appalled to you?
35.
And do you support Trump?
Yep.
Election out today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I'm sorry, it's lagging. Why do I support Trump?
Yeah.
Because he's trying to bring in the apocalypse.
Okay. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yotsup, how old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
What's your birth year?
2006.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
I voted for Trump.
Okay, would you still vote for Trump?
Absolutely.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Because of his views on transgenderism.
Okay. What about his views that cause you to support him?
Just the common sense aspect, how he thinks there's two genders.
Okay. Oh, so you said common sense. So you think Trump has common sense?
With regards to transgenderism, yes.
Oh, so only with regards to that? All right. Thank you so much for the private jet. Thank you.
That's what we're talking about.
What I understand, but I'm asking overall because we're talking about your support for Trump overall. Like, do you think he has common sense overall?
Yeah, but I'm most fond of his views of transgenderism.
Okay. So, like, for example, like, you think he's common sense overall, so he doesn't typically believe things that are delusional?
I mean, every president does in some aspect, but
like he believes the election was stolen with no evidence, which is delusional. Like he believes that if Jesus were the vote counter in California, that he would have won the vote against Joe Biden. That's delusional. He thinks the climate's going to start cooling and science just doesn't know it yet. That's delusional.
Well, Trump did win the election, by the way. So,
what evidence do you have for that?
To this election that he won?
I'm saying 2020, sir.
Oh no, I mean I'll accept the fact that he lost, but I'm talking about this election.
Oh, I mean I don't dispute that he won the 2024 election. I'm talking about the 2020 election, sir. He believes he won the 2020 election with absolutely no evidence.
Okay, but I don't want to discuss that. I want to talk about because they'll ban me. TikTok banned me from Parker's yesterday, so I don't want to talk about that. Or Dean's. No, Dean's. They banned me from Dean's yesterday.
Okay.
So I wanted to talk about his views on transgenderism.
I understand. I just brought up multiple things that Trump specifically believes.
I know. Why
that
can't
are
you
utterly
debate
delusional.
transgenderism? Are you going to have trouble debating me over that?
No, I don't have any problems doing that. I just prefaced with the fact
Well,
that
you're burden shifting.
I'm not. I'm giving you a direct response specifically to what you said. You brought up the fact that you think that he has common sense. I'm criticizing the idea that he has common sense by saying he does not have common sense. So if your main
With regard
concern
to
is that you
transgenderism,
want,
I said he does.
so common sense only matters relating to trans people?
Well, no, that's the view I strongly support him with.
I understand, but we are going to look at him overall, and we're going
Why
to
not
say, does
transgenderism?
he
Why
have
can't
that
you debate me
quality
about that?
overall, right, as a comparison to the other side? Okay, does that make sense? Because if this
Yeah,
is the
but
reason as a quality as to why you think that Trump is a preferable candidate in relation to that one specific topic, the
well,
question
that's
would
the
then be
topic I most
begged,
strongly feel
is
about.
that applicable to all these other topics, right, that in the same sort of reasoning, with the same sort of reasoning? And if you don't answer yes, then I could ask you what is relevantly different amongst these scenarios. That means in one of these scenarios it should be treated this way, but in the other it should be treated different.
Well, again, as I said several times, I said I most fondly and strongly support him with these particular views. And this is actually what made me vote for him in the last election.
Yeah, I understand, but you said that because specifically you felt like it was common sense. So I then asked the question, do you only care about common sense as it relates to trans people? You said no. So I said, okay, overall, do you think that Trump upholds common sense more? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Okay, what makes you think that? Is it just that relating to trans people, or do you not consider any of the other delusional things that I just mentioned that you would agree are delusional to believe?
Well, can you give me one example where he might not have common sense?
Yeah, he said
Other
that
than the election that you talk about, but let's ignore
I
that.
got you. He said the climate's going to start cooling and science doesn't know it yet. He said that windmills are causing whales to die in numbers never
Well,
seen
back
before.
millions and millions of years ago, there was an ice age, so perhaps it's just one big cycle.
He said the climate's going to start cooling and science doesn't know it yet. That is objectively denying the scientific consensus amongst 99% of climate scientists. If you accept that, you're denying science, sir.
Okay, and if you can't accept that males have XY chromosomes, then you're denying science.
That's not denying science for me to say specifically that I think gender and sex are different. I'm not denying that males, biological males, typically have XY chromosomes. Now, it's not always true. Some males have XX chromosomes, right? Because they are intersex.
Yep, those are outstanding cases.
But those are still cases that exist, right?
Yeah, but they're uncommon.
Okay. It's uncommon for me to have hazel eyes. I do.
Yeah. Having one of those syndrome is far more uncommon than having hazel eyes.
Being intersex is pretty similar in terms of population demographics comparative to, or having intersex characteristics as having hazel eyes.
No, absolutely not.
Okay, and if it's specifically you're saying it's uncommon, right? Therefore, you're not going to talk about them. Why are you talking about trans people then? Trans people make up less as a percentage of the population than those with intersex traits.
Yeah, but it's gonna become more common in the future, especially if we get a woke president that you want.
So you think that there are going to be more trans people?
Yeah.
What makes you think that?
The world has shifted either far left or far right, and if
So you think a
far left
woke president will cause people to be trans? So if I
it's
were the
not gonna cause
president,
it, but it's gonna push and
so if
encourage
I were
people.
the president, would I cause people to be trans?
Did I ever say cause? I said it's gonna push and encourage.
Hey, Alan, I have a question. Would you rather be trans or a
Alan.
transformer?
Transformer.
I'm gonna save that clip for later. I'm gonna clip you. You don't know what that was in reference to. I'm gonna clip you.
Oh no. Okay, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you think Superman is an adult human male?
No.
Okay. Do you remember that debate in Parker's stream or Dean's stream the other day?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay.
Dean got cooked on it, and even all his comments were saying that.
No, they weren't.
And you left. You left. You called me the most unintelligent person, and then you left. You spam left.
Yeah, because you are an unintelligent person.
Yeah, but obviously he's an
And
alien.
I left
okay? You
because I
guys
started my live.
purposely
Is that
left
the reason
out.
why I left?
Yeah, that is the reason you left.
Okay,
but
so it has nothing to
before
do with
left,
you. It had everything to do with me starting my live.
Yeah, but before you left, you rage quit kind of, and you called me the most unintelligent person.
No, that's
ever.
not me
You're
rage
like,
quitting.
"By the
That's
way,
just
Gene,
me
this
like
is the-
literally
this is the
joking
dumbest
about you.
person I've ever told."
I know that you're angry that I said that about you, and you have main character syndrome. You think that you're the center of the universe, but I was just
No, you
saying
do.
that
You
to like
follow
end the
Dean around.
convo to like make a joke about the person I was talking to. I'm sorry that you took it to hurt and you were like your feelings are really hurt, but I'm sorry
Well, you
because
called
that
me
just
an
probably
ass,
means
but
it's
then
right.
you're the one doing this.
What's up?
I
What'd
said
you
you
say?
called me an ass, but then you.
Yeah, because
you called
wait.
me an
Oh,
ass.
I
but then
fucking remember.
kept
You were
telling-
being an ass to me for no reason. You wouldn't talk to me.
Yeah, you kept calling me unintelligent.
Wait, no. I only called you unintelligent at the very end after you wouldn't engage in a conversation with me. Like, wait, by the way, you literally wouldn't talk to me repeatedly. You would be like, dude, what the fuck? I'm not talking to this guy. This guy's so Parker, be
I didn't
quiet.
swear. I did not
Nobody's
swear. I
talking
did
to
not
you.
swear. I never. I said, "Who's this guy?" Unmuting because you kept interrupting me. But
No,
then
I
the
didn't.
moment I interrupt Dean, well,
No,
Dean,
I
keeps
would
interrupting me.
speak when no one was
Anytime you-
speaking, and I hadn't spoke the entire time, and you'd be like, dude, what is this guy speaking on the stream, dude? Why is this guy even here? Why is this guy talking, dude? And I called you an ass because you wouldn't even engage with any of my points of view. So yeah, go
Well,
fuck
because
yourself.
anytime I try speaking, you or
Megan,
Dean
thank you so
always
much for the
have to try
$10.
and
Thank you very
control
much,
the
Megan. Can we get some
debate.
W's for Megan in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Megan. I really appreciate. Can you thank Megan for the $10?
Congrats, Megan. Keep giving these grifters your money.
Shumal, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $2.50. Thank you very
thank you,
much. I really
John,
appreciate. Thank
for
you.
the $10.
He is
Thank
so
you, John, for
cringe.
the
I know, right?
$10.
Thank you very much. I
appreciate it.
really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you
Okay,
so much for
but-
supporting the grift, everybody. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
It is a grift. All you guys do is ask for money.
Can you define grift?
Well, you guys are basically exploiting your viewers, but
Can
the
you
other
define
day
grift?
you're basically exploitation.
How am I exploiting the viewers?
You're dishonest and trying to get money by
How am I?
tricking
What am
them.
I dishonest about?
You just constantly ask for money. You stream every day in order to get money. That's why you do this every single day.
So I have a job.
You plug your Venmo, PayPal left and right.
So I have a job.
I mean, sure, if you consider asking constantly people for money, I don't know.
Wait, so
does this
by
make you
saying I have a Venmo and PayPal, does that mean I'm begging for money?
No, you plug it. You don't say you plug it.
Yeah, what's
left
wrong with
and
doing
right
that?
constantly. I mean, it's just there's nothing wrong with it. It's just
Okay.
not right. It's not right.
What's not right about it?
Because these are hard-working viewers that you have, and they
Yeah,
made
they
you-
can choose
they
to send
made
me money if
Dean-
they want. Why do you care?
I care because if Trump's economy is so bad, how can anyone afford it?
Wait, I'm sorry. There are people in the economy that are doing good. That doesn't mean that everyone in the economy is doing good. It just means people on average are doing worse, right? In terms of the level of growth rate. That doesn't mean that no one in the economy has disposable income or money. What are you talking about?
Yeah, well, I'm just saying what I believe in.
Adam, thank you for the $4.20 for your favorite grifter. Thank you. Shannon with the $5. Thank you very much. You're the best. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Jim, thank you the €5 for I'm exploited.
Maybe
Thank
you're
you so
just
much. I really
making
appreciate it.
these
Thank you
names
for
up. Maybe
please
you're
take my
making
money
these
or
names
this is
up.
going to Trump from Trump or the Trump coin. Thank you very much. Shimal, thank you very much for the
You or Dean
$1.40.
could
Thank you
never
very
do
much.
a live debate.
Lit, thank you very much for the $5. Alchemix, thank you for the $5. Megan with the $2. Ashley with the $5. Cody with the $10. Thank you. Kerosene, thank you for the $7. Thank you very
Baby
much. I
Vance
really appreciate it.
mogs
Thank
you,
you.
by the way.
Henry, thank you for the $5.
You could never do a
Monopoly,
live
thank you for the
debate.
$5. Ashley with the $5.
The fact that you and
Aylin,
Dean
thank you for the
could never
$5
do
as well.
live
Thank you very
debates
much. Chris with the
solely over the
$5. Thank
fact that
you.
you-
Thank you so much, Chris. I really appreciate it. The guest is so angry, bro. Fro, thank you very much for the $5. Mai, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you very much. Parker got a crown. Thank you. Alex, thank you for the $2. Jack with the $5. Thank you. Billy with the 5. Elam, thank you very much for the $2. Thank you. I know, right? And then Jim, thank you for the £5. Thank you very much. And
You're
Miss
acting
Icon
like a
with the
child.
$2.
Did you ever have a normal
Stevie Ann,
conversation
thank you
with
for the
someone?
$5 as well. Thank you. So wait, by the way, you said that I'll never have an in-person debate.
Yeah, like you guys solely rely on the fact that you can mute your guest's mic.
You know I've debated people in person on Jubilee, right?
Did you plug your Venmo there too?
I plugged my account, which has my Venmo in my link tree in my bio.
Okay.
So do you think I was
It's
grifting
just-
on
it's-
Jubilee?
I mean, yeah, if you were plugging your Venmo.
Okay, wait, so hold up. Let me just clarify. Is Charlie Kirk grifting? He would ask for donations for
No.
Turning Point.
No. Okay, but Turning Point's a whole organization. First of all, it's not going directly.
Yeah,
to
and I
him.
have a business. I run an organization. It's not going directly just to me. I also have an
Is
editor.
it profit? Is your business profit or non-profit? Because Turning
is
Point
profit.
was non-profit. Oh, okay. Well,
Wait, but
there's
he
the
also made a
difference.
salary. Let me just clarify.
Okay, but his organization was far bigger.
So, him being bigger doesn't mean that I'm a grifter. Like what?
Okay, so he could support a salary.
Yeah, I support my own salary too.
Just Charlie Kirk, he was like this. He was the whole idea. He was the epitome of a true debater and fair.
Amy, think of the galaxy. So how am I not?
You and Dean control and selectively pick what you want to talk about with these guests. For example, I brought up transgenderism, and you immediately turn it to common sense and
Wait,
wanna...
Charlie did the same thing. Charlie, when he debated on Jubilee, he had specific topics.
Okay, but I'm talking about all his other live debates.
Oh, okay. So you're saying those are fake or something? Those are terrible?
Well, I haven't seen.
And I just want to be clear. They would specifically look for, if you've ever been to one of them, which I did go to them, they ask for disagreeers.
Okay, well, they're not going to ask for people who agree with him.
Yeah, of course. So like they're specifically isolating for certain people, and they also wouldn't let me debate him because they said that I wasn't a.
Works. You debate
Wait. By the way, they said I couldn't debate him because I wasn't a college student, which at the university. Which, by the way, they let a bunch of people who weren't university students debate him.
Well, I didn't know that, but
he also kicked me out in less than 7 minutes when I debated him at California State University Northridge because I caught him off guard as the first person there.
But they also didn't want you plugging your Venmo. I do know that.
So do you think if I were to do it mid live, that would have been okay?
I mean, I don't know, but do you feel good taking these people's money?
I feel great. Like Oscar, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it, Oscar. Can we have some W's for Oscar? Thank you very much.
It's
I really
sad.
appreciate it.
Shows
Thank you.
how
W's for
immoral you
Oscar, as well as Miss Icon of the $2. Thank you. LJK, thank you very much for the $5. Cake, thank you very much for the $20 over on YouTube Super Chat. Mario with the $10. Thank you very much for still the goat. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Some W's for them in the comment section. Thank you so much. Really appreciate Miss Icon with the $5. Thank you. Thank you so much, Jim with the £5 as well, and Erica, thank you for the $5 for the voluntary contribution. David with the $6.66. Thank you very much. Charles with the $2. Thank you very much. Elena, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. Lois with the $5. Shannon with the $25 for the grift. Thank you so much. And Madison with the $5 for the grift.
Okay, if you clearly remember the conversation I had with Dean the other day about transgenderism, and you look through the comments, you'll see a lot of people talk about how weak Dean's argument was with that Superman analogy.
It wasn't weak. Youngblood, thank you for the $5. So can I tell you why it wasn't weak?
Yeah, only if I can.
And I can also tell you the way around it as well.
Okay, can we both explain our point of view then?
Sure. Nate, thank you for the $2, and Fro, thank you for the $5.
Okay, you can go first.
Okay. So the reason why it made sense is because your original definition was adult human male, right, for a man, or adult human female for a woman, and that wouldn't apply to cases such as Wonder Woman, Superman, Supergirl, etc. Yet we still believe them to be man, woman, etc. So the way that you could have responded to this is by saying there are two different definitions. Okay? One definition, adult human female. Second definition, adult Kryptonian female. Adult Kryptonian male. You could have just said that.
Okay, can I?
Isn't that like the easiest way around that argument ever? All you just say is that there's a secondary definition that includes adult Kryptonian males and females to be men and women. Like, it is so easy to get around that.
Or are you gonna mute me?
Go ahead.
Okay. First of all, at the very beginning of that debate, I told Dean that I was not familiar with superheroes, let alone Superman. And I had no idea that he was considered a Kryptonian male. Like, I didn't even know what that was. And so you guys failed to acknowledge the fact that he's an alien until very late in the debate. And so you used my lack of familiarity with Superman to try and trap me, but it didn't work.
We would think the reason why we use the reason why we use Superman is because we think that most people will understand. That's the reason. But go ahead.
Okay, well, I said I wasn't familiar with these superheroes. Not everyone watches superheroes.
Yeah, but it's applicable to a lot of people.
Okay, well, I already said it wasn't applicable to me. So why
you don't like any superheroes at all?
I don't watch superheroes. I watch real.
Have you watched Invincible?
No, I've not.
Dude, nothing. What about The Boys?
I watch normal movies. Like,
Normal
Actually,
movies? Those are normal
ones that
movies. What
aren't
about
anime
Marvel?
or
Steven, think of the
no
Galaxy.
Marvel. Okay.
What about Marvel?
I'm a Christopher Nolan dude,
What movies do you
and the
watch?
Melania movie too. But Christopher
so
Nolan and the Melania movie.
okay, what else?
Christopher Nolan. I mean anything. Mel Gibson movies.
What about Ninja Turtles?
I don't
Batman.
watch those fake movies. Batman. I've seen The Dark Knight Rises, but that's it.
Okay, so you have seen one of those quote unquote fake movies, you fucking idiot.
I said
Steven, think of the
Batman was
Galaxy.
the only one. I said I'm a
That's a
Christopher
fake
Nolan
fucking movie, actually. What are these superheroes? What the fuck, actually? Okay, so you know Superman is in Batman, right?
Okay, but can you not The Dark Knight Rises?
You understand that literally it's the same universe, DC universe.
Okay. I mean I don't watch DC, so I wouldn't know. But do you understand? Superman has the word man in it.
Okay, if it's a
therefore
little bit too
we have
confusing for
male
you, we won't.
traits.
If it's a little bit confusing for you, we don't have to use this as an example. It's just
Well,
too confusing. It takes too
Well,
many
now
IQ
that I know
points
that
for you,
he's not
than you.
considered human, like I'd be better prepared. But you guys don't have that, so now your argument's even weaker. But does Superman
No,
present
that's still
as
a
a man?
strong argument because it gets you to say that you can't just say adult human female.
Does Superman present
And
as
then
a
you
man?
know what it also gets you to concede? It gets you to concede that there can be multiple different definitions.
You're pivoting. Does
there being
Superman present as a man?
Yes.
Thank you.
So are you saying
And
presenting
if
as a
he
man
were,
makes you a man?
I mean, if you have male traits, if you look like a man, then you are kind of a man.
So trans men, they have male
Oh
traits.
my
They
gosh,
look
you
kind
can
of like a
tell a
man.
trans
Like
man.
so, trans
I
men
mean,
look
you
like
can
men.
I mean, I could tell that they were biologically female.
Really? Oh, you want to do that test?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Let's do this. I'm gonna show you pictures of a few different people, and I want you to tell me who you think is trans and who you think isn't trans.
Okay. Are you gonna bring up the like femme people in Thailand or something?
No. I'm gonna show you pictures of men, and I'm gonna ask you whether you think that they are cis or trans.
Yeah. I'll try my best, but nowadays it gets kind of hard.
Wait, you just said it would be super easy. You said you could tell.
Well, everyone in real life that I've met, I could tell, because I also have access
No,
to
I just
their
don't
voice
think you could
and-
tell. You literally piss next to trans people all the time. You just don't know.
I mean, I probably would know actually.
No, you wouldn't.
I guarantee it, I would.
I guarantee you wouldn't. So here, I'm gonna
Maybe
show
you wouldn't.
you.
Maybe you wouldn't. Maybe you'd have trouble because you have trouble like identifying the differences between the two, and you want to merge them together. But it's not like that for me.
What? Yeah, there are countless trans men that you wouldn't be able to tell are trans unless they tell you that they're trans. Is that complicated for you to understand?
No, it's not.
Okay, alrighty. So I'm going to show you some pictures of some men, and I want you to tell me whether you think that they are trans or whether you think that they are cis. Is that okay? You ready?
Sure. Yeah.
Alrighty, let me make sure to get this up fully. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. All right, here is the first guy. Let's pull him up on the screen. Let me make sure it's off to the side so you can't really see. There we go. Alrighty. Give me 1 second.
Yeah. You have to center it more on TikTok.
I
It gets cut
understand.
off.
Cis or trans?
Well, he has a beard, but I would say
Cis or trans?
cis.
Okay.
I was right.
We're gonna go through and I'll tell you if you were right or not at the very end. Give us
Why
a
can't you
second.
Tell me now.
Just because?
How do I know you're not making this up?
Just because I will tell you after.
Okay, but how do I know you're not gonna forge
Okay.
the results.
I'm not going to. I'll tell you.
Well,
Alrighty.
you can tell me something, but still forge it.
What about him?
Trans.
You think he's trans?
Yep.
Okay. All right, let's go to the end. We're gonna go one more. Alrighty. And by the way, for the person whispering is really funny. What about him?
Trans.
Trans?
I know what you're doing. These are all normal men.
So by the way, when you say normal, trans men and cis
Okay,
men
fine. They are all cis men. They are all cis men.
You think all of them are
That's
cis
what you're
men?
doing.
Wait, you
Yes,
just said
they're
that some.
all-
What then? Why do you say 2 out of 3 were trans?
Because I know what you're doing.
Wait, so how do you know what I'm doing? I'm gonna keep showing you pictures. By the way, we're
I'm
gonna keep
not
going.
an idiot.
You
You're
are
gonna
an idiot.
You showed your plan was to show me all cis men and then me point out the trans ones, but there were
Yeah,
no
and you
trans
called
ones.
2 of them trans.
Yeah, as a joke to play along with.
Oh,
you.
really? As a joke, by the way, as a joke. Yeah, huh?
You're so
That's really
predictable.
funny.
You're predictable.
I'm predictable, dude. You're literally the guy who just got fucking cooked. You know that, right?
did
You
I
literally
get
just
cooked?
said that. You just said that they are trans when they weren't trans. So you
I
couldn't
knew
tell.
what you were doing. Oh my gosh! I immediately called into your game plan and shot
No,
it
you
down.
didn't. You got cooked. You got cooked, bro. And admit it. Just admit you were wrong.
Those were all cis men, but I said 2 of them were trans. I could have said the whole rest of them were trans. I might have done it, but I was laughing and I couldn't.
Oh, really? So I think you
How'd
got
I call
cooked.
how'd I call out your bluff then?
You didn't
How'd
call
I
out
call
the
out your
bluff.
game plan?
You
Yeah, I
literally
did.
you got cooked at the very end after I was literally like laughing at you and making fun of you.
You were laughing at me and making fun.
I
of me.
was totally, dude. What are you talking about?
You
At the
could
very
all
end,
tell
I
those
was
were
clearly
cis men
laughing
because they
at
had
you.
widow peaks. Those were cis men because they had widow peaks.
What? You can have a widow's peak and literally be trans. You know that, right?
Yeah, but then you'd be a biological male.
What?
You think you think cis females it's natural for them to have widow peaks?
Yes, you can have a widow's peak. Yes, you can.
Okay, here you're gonna look it up. These are uncommon cases.
Okay. So
Obviously, there
do you want
might
me
be
to, do you want me
some
to
out
keep
there,
show-
but
Do you want me
not
to keep
common,
showing you
okay?
pictures?
No, I'm good for now.
You're good?
Because I called out your bluff.
No, you didn't. You literally got cooked, and you just are just trying to
And you're
find a
gonna
way
call
around
this a
it.
win. You're gonna call this, yeah, I got destroyed.
Yeah, you got cooked, bro.
That's why you heard me whispering, buddy. That's why you heard me whispering.
Okay. I'm gonna show you another picture of someone, and I want you to tell me whether you think they're trans or whether you think they're not. Okay. All right. You ready?
Yep.
Trans or not?
Ooh, that's a tough one. Let me see. I'm gonna say, yeah, I'm gonna say they're trans.
You're gonna say
But
they're
it's hard.
trans?
Yeah, but it's a hard
You
one.
can't tell?
That's not a good photo. Yeah, I can't.
Would
really
you
tell
like
on
me
that
to
one.
give you another photo of her?
Sure. Yeah, I would take all the photos from different angles so I could see her Adam's apple if she has one. Side profile.
Okay, so I'll show you another picture of her.
Okay. I mean that's from the same profile. There's not much of a difference there, but yeah, I assume they're not trans.
They're not trans?
Yeah, only because I mean I don't have another profile of her, so I don't really.
Bro clearly has no clue. They're trans. They're trans. That's Blair White. She's like very well known for being a right-wing trans person. I just want to clarify. Secondly,
my first
right,
guess
you
was
got
right? Is that what
multiple.
you're saying?
You literally
Was my
you just
first
said
guess right?
I'm gonna know, dude. I'm gonna know. I know every single time. But then you were like, oh, I don't know. I can't really tell the difference. Like I don't know whether I'm gonna be right or wrong. And gets it right, gets it wrong.
I
Doesn't
told you
know
from
which
the
one it
get-go, For
is.
some of them, it's hard, but for everyone I've met in real life,
Wait, so
dude,
let's just
I've
be very
fully
clear
been
here.
able
You
to tell.
you literally have no fucking clue. Okay, and you got cooked.
I literally told you that sometimes it's hard, but every person I've seen in real life, I was able to tell.
Yeah, well, you're wrong, buddy. How does it feel?
I mean, if you declare this a win, that's kind of embarrassing for you, but I mean, that's how you usually
How
do.
is it
You and Dean-
embarrassing for
You
me?
and Dean have never lost. You each have never lost.
Yeah, we've never have against you guys, right?
Remember my conversation with Dean when all the people in the comments, or well, not all of them, but a lot of them were saying that his argument was weak, and then you guys were calling them trolls.
Yeah, those were trolls in the comment section because I clicked on their accounts and I've seen them before. It's the same people who troll on the stream all the time. Whenever they find circumstances where they could try to rage bait Dean or I, they try to do that.
So thousands of trolls.
Oh wait, hold up. I just saw this. I got you, bruv. I just saw the text. I didn't even see.
Yeah, I have
Well, that's
2
good,
points
bruv.
of refutation, sir. Hello, Alan. Hi, sir. I have 2 points of
Hello.
refutation. My first point of refutation, quite frankly, is very simple. Earlier, you said that it's not natural for women to have widow's peaks, and then Parker said, "I'm going to go find a cis woman that has a widow's peak," and then you said, "Well, it's uncommon." Okay, well, just because something's uncommon doesn't mean that it's unnatural. In fact, nature would dictate atypicalities due to the diversity of biological growth and genetic differences that advance over time. The next point that I'll make is also very simple. There at the end, you justified your seeming that you could usually or always tell if a trans person is a trans person based upon the trans person you have seen in your day-to-day life. Well, that's actually a fallacious argument. The reason why I say that is because, of course, when you see a trans person that doesn't pass, you'll make a mental recognition that I've identified a trans individual. However, when you see a trans person that does pass, you will not make a mental recognition that you have identified that they are a trans person, because due to the fact that they pass, you do not know they are a trans person. So your argument for the claim that you could usually tell is fallacious.
I mean, that's fair, but obviously it's going to be much harder to tell if they've been on hormones and stuff for much of their life.
Okay, so then you accept that many trans people do indeed pass to the extent that you cannot tell that their gender identity is inconsistent.
I mean,
or
sure,
incongruent
but
with their,
this is off of
phenotypical
the
sex
parents, but
characteristics.
biologically they are cis. Like, I don't
Okay,
consider trans men to be real men.
The statement biologically they're cis is a little bit, frustrating. I'm not sure that makes
Okay,
much
so
sense.
was your
But
analogy
anyways,
the other day.
but the
That
point,
was a little frustrating.
But the point that I'm making here is that you've given no reason for us to believe that you could identify with a very high level of credence or even certainty that trans people are trans people. You haven't been able to demonstrate that to be true.
You're pivoting.
How am I pivoting? I joined the stream to address a claim that you made, Alan.
Well, yeah, but the whole original thing we were talking about, your weak argument the other day of Superman. I bet you regret that now.
I don't regret anything about a formally valid counter-argument against your claim. If a
Yeah,
man
'cause
is
I told you
identical to an adult human male and Superman is not identical to an adult human male, then Superman is not identical to a man. But then you
Yeah,
said
but-
Superman was identical to a man,
Well,
meaning that
first
you
of all, I
don't think
told
that
you-
a man was identical to an adult human male, invalidating the first premise of your argument.
Okay, hopefully you guys let me speak here so I can actually address this. The other day, I told you explicitly several times that I was not familiar with superheroes, let alone Superman, and you kept continuing with that analogy, knowing that I was unfamiliar with it. Therefore, I did not know that he was technically not human, and instead he was a Kryptonian. And then you continue to try and trap me with that. But
So
it was
my
kind of
argument was
stupid.
weak because of your lack of knowledge? I don't think that I'm
Well, I
responsible
told
for
you
your
no.
idiocracy.
I told you explicitly I was not familiar, and I kept asking, can we try and
that's
make
why-
another
He
well,
point?
that's why
explained
we
that he was
fully
not
explained
of
it.
the human. Wait, let me just be clear. I was there. He explained that he was not of the human species. You were there when that happened. So
He explained that at the end. The only time he mentioned
no, he explained
Superman
that
was an
directly to
alien was
you.
at the end.
No,
He
he
explained it at the
explicitly
end.
said it directly to you.
Yeah, just because you were confused on the previous attempts to explain it doesn't mean that I did explain
Okay,
it.
but isn't it a little kind of odd of you to continue with an analogy that your guest is unfamiliar with?
Well,
Like, why not do?
It could still
obviously-
demonstrate the point.
Yeah, that's when we
Obviously, you have
explain
the
the
upper hand then.
familiarities. That's when we give you.
But
we
you don't want to
explain the
lose.
familiarities.
The moment that you saw that I was catching on to him not being technically human, you realized that your argument was getting weaker.
No, I certainly didn't, because at the end, You conceded that he is not.
I didn't concede
identical, does
anything.
not-
You kicked me because you know that was your
Okay.
way of conceding by kicking
So,
me.
so you did concede because at the end you acknowledge that he's a man, and you acknowledge that he's an adult human male, meaning that you acknowledge that your
No,
definition of the word man is not
I never said he
identical
was an adult
to.
human male. You said if he were real, and by when
Sorry,
you
you
said that,
acknowledge that he was not an adult human male, meaning that at the end you acknowledge that your definition of the word man is not identical to an adult human male.
no, you kept saying that if he were real, and by my thing, like if I thinking something that's real, I'm not thinking, oh, they might be an alien, but they could still be real. I'm thinking if they're real, then they're going to be human. Why would I be
Yeah,
talking about another
and
species?
that was just a confusion on your end, so that I explained.
He's
I'm
literally
sorry
called
that you're confused.
Superman, first of all.
And I'm confused.
He presents as a male. Is that
Okay,
confusing
okay,
to you
okay.
too?
So you're
Presenting
saying
as
that
male makes you male.
So you're saying that because he's called Superman, therefore he is a man. So because trans men are called trans men, therefore they are men.
It's a superhero. It's an unrealistic situation.
Okay. Unrealistic situations can be used to test your logic. Because logic in many scenarios is unrealistic in of itself.
It just doesn't make sense on your part. Like,
I think it doesn't make sense on your part. I'm the teacher and you're the student who's failing the class
well,
because
you're
you
a
refuse to do
horrible
your
teacher,
homework.
and I don't think any of my teachers they.
Well, I mean, yeah, you're telling me that I'm a horrible teacher because you can't keep up with a curriculum. But I remember when I was in my junior year of high school, I couldn't keep up with my calculus teacher's curriculum.
Well,
But
you
that's not
probably
because
could
he was a
because you were in
horrible
the bathroom
teacher.
vaping.
But that's not because he was a horrible teacher. That's because I was a bad student who, once again, didn't do my homework. I understand that you're getting very aggravated and angry because I'm
mean, I'm
dancing
calm.
around. I'm dancing around right now. All over you, just refuting you left and right. I got a concession from you in the first 30 seconds of me joining the stream. I'd be mad too if I was you, man.
If Superman
How does
were
it feel
an
to get
adult,
destroyed by Dean Withers?
I mean, check his comments in the one debate I had with him. A lot of people were saying his argument with the Superman analogy.
So are
was
you
cool.
just saying that a lot of people like yourself are unable to track basic logic? If so, I agree with you.
It wasn't basic logic, first of all.
It is.
The
It is. I
question
mean,
you
it's
put.
so basic logic. I could break it down into a 2 or 3 premise syllogism.
Well, I'd
Premise
like to
number-
say
premise-
something, but you keep
premise number one-
interrupting.
Okay, well, listen, I'll just explain it to you with natural language then. You take the view that a man is identical to an adult human male, but you also take the view that Superman is identical to a man.
Okay, but
And
if
you
I
acknowledge
think all,
but you're interrupting me while I'm trying to tell you why it's so simple.
I mean,
Why
you
are you
reap
doing
what
that?
you sow, but go
Okay,
on.
so you feel as if you have some justification to interrupt me while I'm demonstrating to you why what you're saying is wrong. Seems like you're not really here to debate.
Well,
Just
no,
kind
I
of
have
here to
some
whine
things
and
to.
crash out.
No, I have some clarification things that I want to make because
Okay,
you're
can
putting
you
words
wait
into
until
my
I'm
mouth.
done speaking to clarify? Is that possible for you to do?
I mean, it's hard for you to do too, but I mean, I'll
Okay,
let you.
I don't. A, I think that's false, and B, we're not talking about B. I asked a question about you. Why are you
Okay,
pivoting?
go on.
Good boy. So, anyways, it's very simple. If you take a man to be identical to an adult human male, and you take Superman to be identical to a man, then you have a contradiction in your view. Why? Because Superman is not identical to an adult human male.
Okay, can I speak now?
Yeah.
Okay, so I technically didn't know Superman.
Sorry, I really felt like doing that. Go ahead. Sorry.
Okay. Oh, that was a little immature of you, but okay, I'll keep going. So I technically didn't know that Superman was not a human. I didn't know that he was technically an alien. So if I knew that he was an alien from the get-go, I would not have considered him a man because I think that all men must be human in the first place.
Okay, so by the way, Dean, I told him the way to get around this, and he didn't take it. You know what I
You
told
told
him?
me that-
I said
Yeah,
you
that
can
you
have
could
a
just-
secondary definition on top, adult Kryptonian male, adult Kryptonian female,
Yeah,
on
or you
top
could
of
just,
the
like-
adult human male, adult human female, and he still didn't use it.
Yeah, you could just define it with like sufficient conditions.
Oh my
Right?
gosh.
It's sufficient.
I see why Parker had to call in reinforcements. He couldn't do this himself.
I actually texted Parker like 3 times begging him to let me up just
Were you watching his stream?
just because I want to have fun with you too.
Were you watching his stream?
Yeah, man, I was watching you lose and I said,
Okay.
"Oh, hey, it'd be cool to hop in on this action. This seems fun."
Okay, well, the debate the other day, if you check your comment section, a lot of them will say your argument was weak. And I mean, you think it was clearly strong, but why are a lot
Wait,
of people
so just
saying,
wait, so hold up. I'm sorry. Just because there were Trump supporters in his comment section saying that you were right,
oh, why are
right
there
doesn't
Trump
make that
supporters?
right.
No,
how are
actually,
they
Parker.
automatically
Actually,
Trump
Parker,
supporters?
I disagree with you, Parker. I think that
Oh,
because people in the comment
shit!
section
You
say
just hurt
something, it
Parker's
therefore
ego.
does automatically make it right. So now I'm going to use
Oh,
now
wait,
I'm
you're
going to
so right.
use this fact, okay, to my advantage. Could you guys in the comment section tell me if you think that this guest is losing the debate?
Oh my God! These are
just
your
start and type,
supporters in this
the
comment
guest is
section.
losing the debate. Oh, are you trying to invalidate my claim that what people in the comment section say is a determinating factor of truth?
I mean, that's what you thought because you were calling them all trolls the other day when they were in disagreement with you.
Okay, I concede. Let's agree that the chat is not a determinating factor.
You conceded there. You concede
Last thing
against
that you
me. I
said
never
was false.
conceded against you.
Hey, Everin, if you think Alan is losing, get an L for Alan in the comment section.
Okay.
And if you think Dean is winning, type W Dean.
Yeah, obviously they're gonna type WD because these are most of your supporters, but
They're also
I don't know,
typing
I
L
don't think
Allen.
Dean won. I don't think Dean won because I mean, just morally speaking, I've seen all the videos of him flexing his cash in luxury bags.
Dean, by the way, instead of responding to any of the arguments, he brings that up. That's so funny, bro.
All you both do is try and trap your guests and get them to slip up wording.
Unfortunately, it was fake cash, but it was a funny video. I think that your ego is the problem.
My ego's not the problem. Like your ego's the problem.
Your ego's
You
the
and
problem.
Dean have never claimed a loss, and that's your
Calm
problem.
down. Calm down. Your ego's the problem.
I mean, I wasn't the one who kicked my guest because I was losing the argument.
Okay, that statement preassumes that I was losing the argument. That would require an argument.
And that also assumes that because someone got kicked from a live stream, that means that it's only because they were losing.
Dean, I was on with you yesterday on your
Oh, wait, what's that? Can you repeat that?
I was on with you yesterday.
Oh, good boy. Thank you for listening to exactly what I asked you to do. Go ahead.
You're welcome. That was kind of childish of you, but I'm used to it at this point. But I was speaking with you on your stream
Marianne,
yesterday.
thank you
and
very much
came
for the
in
$10,
defined-
by the way. Thank you very much over on
Here you
PayPal.
guys
Get some
go with
W's
your
from
childish.
Marianne in the comment section. Margaret, thank you for the $25 for pressuring you to give me your hard-earned money. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. David with the $6.66 for
donated?
exploiting you. Thank you so much.
Who donated? Who
Lori,
donated?
thank you very much for the $1. Thank you. Billy with the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. B, thank you very much for the $2 as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. That's so kind of you. Thank you so
Dean,
much.
I was on stream with you yesterday, and I asked you to define. a
Elena,
man.
thank you so much
You're
for
a
the
male,
$2.
and
Thank
you
you very
couldn't.
much. And Lois, thank you for the $5. Thank you.
Why do you
Thank
have
you
such
everyone for
trouble
letting me
defining
exploit
a
you so
male?
much. I really appreciate it. Can you thank the people for letting me exploit them?
What did you say?
Can you thank the people for letting
Good
me
boy,
exploit
buddy.
them?
Good boy. Do as I say, buddy.
Can you thank the people? Yeah, that was so childish, Alan. Can you apologize for being childish?
What did you say? What did you say?
That was so childish. Can you apologize for being
Good
childish?
boy. Yep. Do as I say again.
Can you apologize for
now.
being childish?
I mean, only if you guys apologize first.
Can you apologize for being childish?
Only if you guys do first.
Can you apologize for being childish?
I mean, sure. I'll be the bigger man and I'll apologize for being childish. Good because I don't like
Good
that.
boy. What a good boy.
This is
Alan, what a good boy.
this
What
is
a good
why
boy,
Charlie
Alan.
Kirk will
What a
always
good
be more
boy.
famous than you guys.
That you said this is why
He's
who
never
is?
a child. Charlie
Kirk
Kirk
was a
would
shit
always be more
debater, dude.
famous than you because you guys are childish and he wasn't.
Charlie Kirk was a shit debater, and honestly, I become like more convinced of that, like as I continue to get better at debating. Like the fact that like I could wash Charlie Kirk like 2 years ago, when 2 years ago I was a significantly worse debater than I am today, is like just crazy. Like I just wonder, like what would I do to that guy today? Like
I mean, maybe you'd do a lot if you were on the like behind your phone screen because you'd have the mute button to hand out to him.
Well, unfortunately, I don't need the mute button to debate.
Wait, why'd you even come on to Parker's thing? Was it to plug your Venmo?
Well, now
Yeah,
that you say
just
my
to plug his
is-
Venmo because you couldn't do it on his own stream. He
Yeah, I guess
apparently
now that
only
you
can do
say
it on
that-
Parker's stream. Yeah.
Now that you say that, my Venmo is.
I mean, any
Dean
chance he
Withers.
gets to plug it, I assume.
Now,
he's gonna
now that
take
you
it.
say that, my Venmo is Dean Withers without the letter E in the last name Withers. So that is DEANWITHRS. That also happens to be the handle for my PayPal. Just once again, that is DEANWITHRS.
Can you repeat that?
Yes, of course.
Good boy, buddy. Good boy. Good boy.
DEANWITHRS.
Good boy. Do as I say once again.
Oh, I'll always do that.
Cassowary Mary, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. 'Cause W's for them in the comment section right now. I know, right? They're so absurd, aren't they? Like, I wish that they would be able to acknowledge that.
Dean, are you in the bath right now?
Amaranthia, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section. I doubt he'll ever know what that
Dean in the
is.
bath?
Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, Alan. Alan. Pause for 1
Alan.
second. What's up?
It's Alan, not Ellen. Just
Sorry,
like
Alan.
it's men and not min, Dean.
What? What did you just say? It's men, but not men?
Yeah, you have trouble pronouncing the word men.
Min
Hey,
is
hey,
not
Ellen?
an incorrect pronunciation of the word.
Yes, Parker.
Hey, Alan.
Yeah.
Thank you for responding to Ellen, buddy. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
well,
Can we
I'm
get some
used to
W's
that.
for Ellen and Ellen's response? Actually, L's for Ellen. Sorry, L's for Ellen in the comment section.
Yeah, L's for me.
Ellen. What can I say? Can you be quiet, Ellen?
Here, I'm gonna pull
Hey,
what
Ellen,
you and
please,
Dean do.
please,
These must
Ellen.
be
Okay.
trolls in your comment
Ellen,
section.
please, Ellen. Okay, actually, we need to stop real quick. Ellen, can you thank all the people for like letting me manipulate them, and Dean as well? Because like, apparently, you just said we're like the greatest manipulators on TikTok, right?
I mean, I never said that, but I'm sure you guys think you guys are.
And who's better, Dean or I, at manipulating?
Well, honestly, Dean is.
Dude, what?
He gets
Fuck.
more donations. He gets more donations.
So you're saying if I got more donations, I would be better at
I mean, if you had a
manipulating?
larger fan base, then sure.
So if I got more donations, I'd be better at manipulating. It looks like I need to
I think
I need to
your
tell the
viewer
DNC that.
count jumped 3 times.
Let me
since
inform the
Dean joined.
DNC. Let me texting my DNC handler right now.
Okay, I have a question with trans that I just want to know from both of you. Actually, I want to know. It's a quick question.
Hold
yes
up,
or no.
I'm sending a text message to my DNC handler. Mom, thank you for the galaxy, by the way. Thank you very much. I think they're starting to come in. The DNC said they started. Janae, thank you so much for the $20 for Happy Monday. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I manipulated that right out of you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Jasmine, thank you for the $15. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Exactly, that would be. Thank you so much, Jasmine. I appreciate the $15. Thank you very much. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section right now? Thank you very much. Looks like the DNC has started sending in those donations, making us better at manipulating. River, thank you for the $6.66 for the DNC dollars. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you for increasing the manipulation power. CJ,
Okay,
thank you for the gamers. Thank you.
Would Dean or Parker? Would any of you date a trans woman?
We both are in relationships. You shouldn't like ask people what they
I'm saying
find
if.
or what they would date.
Here,
I've been asked this question.
Hypotheticals. I'm asking you a hypothetical.
So one moment. I think that this question is a silly question. So in the past, I've given a very silly answer, but the real answer is I'm going to have 2 preferences in a partner. Okay, the first preference is going to be a genitalia preference of them having a vagina, and the second preference would be a reproductive preference of wanting to have a child with them with the use of biological natural means such as sex. Now, see, the thing is these preferences would rule out the vast majority of trans women, if not all trans women, from the potential partners that I could date. However, it is like possible to conceive of a hypothetical where there are certain like advancements in like medicine and science that would allow for trans women to have uteruses and be able to get pregnant through sex. And yeah, in this like trivial case, it is possible that I could date them. But of course, like the non-trivial answer is that I'm in a happy, committed relationship with a girlfriend that I love, and even entertaining or answering questions about dating other people kind of weirds me out.
Wait, you have a girlfriend?
Yeah.
Oh shit, my bad. I thought you and Parker were in a relationship.
Oh, it's okay. We understand that's what it says on your notepads and AO3 and all the stories that you've written for maybe Wattpad as well. But no, in real life,
Anything
I
the
have a
galaxy. Yeah, I know that's all in your
Well,
dreams and like that's what you're constantly thinking about, but you know that's not something that actually exists in reality, man.
Well, that's what genuinely what I thought because you guys are always like backing each other up, tag.
Yeah, that's what you were
teaming against your
fantasizing about. Is that what you
guests.
just said? Wait, so are you saying friends that you back up? Are you in gay relationships with them?
No, I said that's literally what you and.
But you back up
Dean
your
do.
friends, bro.
Okay, yeah, but it's a little
But
weird how
you're backing
often
up
you
your
guys
friends,
do
so
it.
that you must be in a gay relationship with them, right?
Whatever Dean says jump, you say how high.
I'm confused. So what is your point here? Because I could say that's true with you and your friends, because you're friends. Like what?
But you can still whatever Dean says, you will agree with like automatically.
Okay,
That's
so
what
do
I'm saying.
Dean and I agree on meta ethics?
Yeah.
I've never heard any of you.
We don't agree on
Wow,
that.
bro. Can I get a
So I'm gonna-
concession right now, Alan? Do Dean and I agree on meta ethics?
Well, why don't you guys back up your friend Harry Sisson then?
Wait,
I'm
can
not-
I get a
I'm not-
response? Do Dean and I agree on meta ethics?
No, you don't.
Yeah, we don't. So I'm an anti-naturalist realist, and then he's a subjectivist non-realist.
Okay.
Wait, so, can you explain to me how then so you're saying I do every single thing that Dean says to do, right? So then why does that
I mean,
conflict
for the
with
most
with
part.
the example I just provided, sir?
Sure, that's one of the many.
Thank you for the concession. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Che, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much. Because W's for them in the comment section. Cassowary
I'm sure
Mary,
you
thank you for the
guys care
$5
about
for the
money and
manipulation. Thank you so much. Feisty with the $10. Thank you very much for taking your cash. Spence with the $5
Dean,
or
you'll probably
$10.
hear
Thank you
later
very
from
much. I really
Parker for
appreciate it. Thank you.
plugging your
Yes.
Venmo.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as AJ, thank you for the for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Claire, with the $10. Doug, thank you for the $10 for the DNC reporting for duty. Thank you very much. Amanda, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Okay. Now, why don't you guys back up your friend Harry?
Wait, Ellen, can you thank them for the donations?
Are you burden shifting?
Ellen, can you thank them for the donations?
He's pivoting, but sure. I'll
Ellen,
thank them.
Come
I'll
on.
thank them. I'll thank them so then you can get to my question. Why
Yes,
don't you
thank
back
them,
up your
Ellen.
friend Harry Sisson?
Can you thank them?
Thank you. Now, can you answer
No,
my
no.
question?
Thank them. Like say thank you so much for sending in the donations to Parker.
Guys, thank you for supporting this grifter.
Yeah, you have to say Parker.
Okay, thank you for supporting this grifter named Parker.
W's. Am I the best grifter?
I mean, this is a little gay if you want to hear me call you the best grifter.
How is it gay to want to hear you say that I'm the best grifter?
Because you want me to say that to you.
Yeah, that doesn't mean I'm gay. How does that make me gay?
Okay, fine. Okay, now
Do you think it's a choice to be gay?
Ooh, that's a good question. I think it's both a combination of the environment and just nature.
So you don't think it's choice?
I think it's a convoluted.
No, I mean the two factors that you just stated are non-choice factors. Okay, you can't choose the way that your environment impacts you, and you can't choose.
You kind of can by who you hang out with and stuff.
Okay, so then you're just saying it's not a direct choice, but like
you chose to hang out with the vapors. How do you think?
But
you
like a
started?
series of committed decisions like leads to this conclusion. By the way, what's your obsession with the vape?
It's horrible for you.
True. And I mean, I didn't join this live to get health advice. I joined
Well,
this live
because
to
I
get
see it on your
support.
videos, and you have young viewers watching you, and it's kind of promoting it.
Well, no, because I never hit it on screen, and I lie about it being a vape. I call it an aromatherapy pen, and everybody who is like mature enough probably to vape, like 21 plus year olds, understand that that's a joke, and that every like child who watches my stream probably doesn't understand that that's a joke because they're a child. Did he leave or did you kick him?
He left.
Okay.
Yeah, that was really funny. He said for age requirements, apparently.
That means his account got banned.
That's really funny. No, he just left because apparently I can still invite him.
Oh, then he just left.
It says resume to invite at least, and maybe it lets me. I don't know. But yeah, he's scared. Let's go to the next individual here. Only decent
Why are
guest
people in
request.
the chat saying that Dean is in the bath? Do I sound like I'm in the bath?
You got the acoustics kind of, dude. Sound like you're in the bathroom.
I'm not. I'm in my studio. It just happens to be the case that the acoustics in my studio are a little
bath. Like
echoey.
I thought I was for a second about to hear a little bit of the water splashing. Let's get this next individual up here, everybody. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18.
I'm not in the fucking bath. Chill, chat. Calm it down.
They think you're in the bath, bro.
Calm it down. Take a deep breath in.
I think you're in the bath, bro.
Take a fucking deep breath in. Take a breath. Take a lap. Take a lap. Why don't we all take a lap? Calm down.
Hey, chat. You probably shouldn't tell him to turn the camera on when he's in the bath.
Oh, dude. Earlier today, I got ambushed. Dude, earlier today, I got ambushed by Q on a live.
By who?
Q.
Oh, by like someone who's like a QAnoner?
Oh, no, I'm just
Oh,
being
wait.
vague and elusive with his name.
Oh, wait, I know exactly who you're referencing.
You know, like the
Yes.
things that you use to clean your ears?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, I got ambushed by him on a live.
Dude, that's brutal. That's really funny. How'd that go?
He made a really stupid claim, like an empirical claim. He said that there are no like well-accredited philosophers. Like the specific claim was that there are no well-accredited philosophers that take what is called a negative truth objection to be a serious objection to a theory of truth, which is called the correspondence theory, because we're talking about epistemology. So then I gave him an account from like probably the most like world-renowned logician, who has a PhD and has like written a bunch of books. And then I showed him like a screenshot of the page of the book that showed that this is a serious consideration made by the academics. And he just got really angry.
That's usual.
Yeah, it was supposed to be a 2v2. He kicked the other person that I was debating with, and it was just overall a mess.
Of course, that's really funny. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
And do you support Trump?
Yeah, I had a proposition for you guys.
Okay.
So there's
If
two
the
of you. There's
election
one
were
of
held
me.
today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
Okay,
So
wait,
do you
what
wanna
was the
bring your phone
proposition?
Yeah. So I was wondering that there's two of us. There's two of you guys. There's one of me. So my proposition would be for you guys to let up tax-paying Americans so we can do a 2-on-2.
Well, let up somebody serious.
Yeah, do you have any other
No, tax-paying
friends?
Americans
Any other MAGA friends?
No, taxpaying Americans serious.
Yeah, we just dispute that.
I think
What do you mean
we
you
might have
dispute that?
Ronald. Let's see if we have Ronald.
Oh wait. Why do we dispute that? Like the reason why we dispute that's clear. I debated him on his theory of his account of knowledge like last week, and he told me that he knows things because he just intuitionally believes them to be true. And in order for me to understand the difference between him knowing that abortion is wrong because he intuits it, and a rapist knowing that rape is okay because they intuit it, is apparently God. And I just need to know God in order to understand why those two things are different under his view. And then like but that's a really short conversation, right? But the conversation was actually an hour long, and outside of those like specific responses, he just spent his time ad hominems and attempting to pivot. So that's why he's not a serious interlocutor.
Wait, Ronald, do you still support Trump?
Yes, I do.
Oh, Ronald, I hate you.
Oh wait, is Ronald bad?
But I'll tell you what.
Ronald is bad.
What there's been
Dean, are you
talking
actually in the
about.
bathroom right now?
This is another Sodom
Like-
and Gomorrah again, and this.
Wait, like what kind of bad?
Parker's pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie.
Like kick him bad?
I'll just like he joined my life and he told me that he thinks that it's okay to like commit war crimes against children.
Oh.
And in fact, he personally committed war crimes against children when he fought in the Vietnam War.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna kick him. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking atrocious. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a really bad type of bad. That's a
Guys, I'm not
really-
in the back. If I just bring my mic up to my face like this, all of a sudden the acoustics go away. But when I sit my phone down on the table, then all of a sudden you hear the acoustics of the room.
They now think that you're the bath guy.
Does
but-
anybody recognize this background?
It looks like the bath, dude. Chase, how old are you? Okay. Hey, buddy, do you have any friends?
Yeah, I do. You could let up tax-paying American or Country Revival.
Bring up Country Revival.
Where is Country Revival at?
Just tell him to send a rose.
Country Revival, send a rose. Yeah, actually, yeah, I sent a
Oh
rose.
my god, I'll fucking stop on this guy. Dude, you're
Country
gonna
don't send a
you're
rose.
gonna make me delay my stream, bro. Dude, this is like delay my stream shit right here. Oh
Let's
my
go.
goodness. Alrighty.
Wait, you just had a debate with Tax.
Is he
You just
sending
had a
in the
debate with
rose?
Tax.
Where's the rose?
I don't think he wants to send money to you grifters.
Dude, it's like 2 pennies to get on the live. I'm sorry.
Dude, it's like a rose. It's like a rose, dude. I can't
like-
find him.
Like if you're in a position, well, I guess he could just join the queue. I forget that Parker's queue is not full.
It's 100 right
Sam,
now. so-
there's a guy in the queue named American Aether. You can
I
let
can
him up as
I
well.
can look. I don't know if he's there, but you can send a rose. I can bring him up.
Oh yeah, I found American Aether. What are the chances that this is just TPA?
If it is, we can just kick him.
True. Hello, American Aether.
How much you want to bet it's
It's
TPA?
1000% TPA, you cowards.
Yes, sir. No, no.
Listen,
Thank
man.
you so much
I
for the
gave
head
a-
mustache.
I gave a fair account of why TPA is not serious. Spoke with him for an hour. The substance of the hour-long conversation can be reiterated in 30 seconds, and the substance was incredibly weak on his end. And outside of those 30 seconds in the hour-long conversation, he just spent time demeaning me, attacking me, and mentioning irrelevant things. We want to debate. We want to debate. And we can't debate with TPA because TPA doesn't want to debate, or he doesn't know how to debate, or he just comes up here to get clout, fame, and followers on the backs of me and Parker because he's like a little barking chihuahua at our ankles.
Okay, so what do you think about what just happened with Parker? I mean, Tax just debated Parker like about 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, he got
Wasn't
dog
watching.
He just said a bunch of
No, he did
irrelevant
not.
shit.
No, he did not. You didn't
Yeah,
let
he
him play
did.
the clip or speak.
Okay, listen. If you're going to give an argument for why you support Trump, do that now. If you want a partner to debate with, go find one now that is not TPA, or we're going to kick you. Those are
Okay,
your
so
options.
you're scared of TPA is what you're saying.
No, what I'm saying is that I've given you a sufficient account for why he's not a serious interlocutor. If you'd like to dispute that account, go ahead, but you're not disputing the argument. You're rather just throwing, like he does, ad hominems against me. So it
How is
seems
that
like
an ad
you're on the
hominem?
trajectory to get kicked. For sure. Because you made a remark about my character, i.e., Dean is scared of TPA, in an attempt to undermine my argument without disputing the substance that underpins my argument, i.e., my description of the last conversation I had with him. That's why it's an ad hominem. Right now, by the way, you are totally on the trajectory to get kicked from this live stream because you can't give an argument for why you support Trump. You can't find a serious debater for us to bring up on this live stream to have a 2v2 with. And all that you can do is continue to talk about, that ugly little barking chihuahua at my ankles. Okay. Which
No,
we've
he's
already
like your
told you we
sensei.
continue to do.
He's your sensei.
Okay. I could say things with my mouth too. Doesn't make them true. So are you going to give an account for why
Yeah,
you
so him
support Trump
barking
as
at your
president?
ankles like a chihuahua wouldn't be true either.
Oh, well, that is true per the argument that I gave you can't dispute. I understand that you're out of your depth here, bro. It's okay. Do you want to leave?
Wait, what was the argument that he barks at your ankles like a chihuahua?
Oh, yeah. The argument that he barks at my ankles like a chihuahua is a parody case of the last conversation I had with him, which was an hour long, contained 30 seconds of substance that could be reducible down to a shitty-ass claim made by a terrible debater. And in the other 59 minutes and 30 seconds, he spent that time attacking me, attacking my character, and making irrelevant claims to distract away from the debate. If you'd like me to recap the debate that I had with him, I can. Yeah, he came up. I asked him if he thinks that abortion should be legal. He said, no, I'm pro-choice, but I do think it's wrong. And I asked you, why do you think it's wrong? He said, well, it's murder. And then I asked him why it's murder, and he couldn't give me a response for the next 40 minutes. So he just screamed and shouted about how I think that Charlie Kirk was racist and how he's not racist. Now Kamala Harris, governor of the border under the Biden-Harris administration, and didn't do a good job. And I just continue to ask him why he thinks that abortion is murder. And then 50 minutes into the dialogue, he inevitably told me it's because he just intuits it to be the case. So then I gave him a counter argument against that. I said, okay, so you're saying that you know X because you intuit X. So therefore, if a rapist intuits that rape isn't wrong, do they know that rape isn't wrong? And you want to give a response because clearly that's a reductor to his position. So then he just ended the conversation by saying, in order for you to understand what I mean, you have to first know God, and then he left. Like, fucking, okay, yeah, that's not a serious debater. That wasn't a serious debate. That was a waste of my time. That was a waste of the audience times. And that's why he's like a barky little chihuahua at my ankles. So either give an account for why you think that Trump is a good president, get a serious debater up here that won't waste our time by being a barky little chihuahua at ankles, or skedaddle. And frankly, we're going to kick you. We're going to make you skedaddle unless you could do either of those two things.
Well, yeah, I guess I could say like that, TPA probably shouldn't have argued it religiously, probably secularly. That'd probably be the better route to go.
He didn't even.
For why?
Okay, what about God? It could possibly be sorry. What about God could be relevant in the epistemological sense to your theory of knowledge?
Well, if he's
wasn't even an
that could
argument, he just said the
so like
word.
objective truth, because I think that's where he was going with that route, is that like through God there's objective morality, and
We
like
weren't
rape
talking
would be
about ethics.
objectively
We
wrong.
weren't talking about ethics. We weren't talking about normativity. We're talking about epistemology. We're talking about how you know things to be true. That's not an ethical conversation. You're lost. So just let's just get you out of the weeds on the philosophical shit that you don't understand, and get you back into the kiddie pool of attempting to give us an argument for why you support Trump. The mic and the floor are yours. Why is Trump a good president?
Yeah, TPA's live right now. You guys should go debate
Yeah,
him.
yeah, no
You see
argument.
how none of
no
these
argument.
people are serious, and all they just do is this? Like, dude, you want to have a conversation with us? We'll debate you.
He doesn't want to debate Parker.
Like, we'll
No,
actually
because
debate
you guys are grifters, and all you guys do is mute and
actually,
stream.
I know why this guy doesn't
won't
want to
do that.
debate us.
We'll
he
like
joined,
literally
he joined
debate
my
you.
he joined my stream last week. He gave me an argument. I gave him a better counter argument, and then he conceded to me. This guest conceded to me in a debate about Trump last
You
week. And
lied.
that's why he won't debate us right now.
No, you lied.
lie?
What's his name made a video. You made the lie that there was a therapist from the 90s who had 90s notes. What was your source for that?
Okay, so I want to clarify. Now you want to debate about Trump. Perfect. I'm glad I got you a debate. Go ahead and give us an account for why you think Trump is a good president.
Well, I was referring to the last live you had. I was referring to the last live you had where you made a lie.
So just to clarify, you started about Trump. So what's the argument why Trump is a good president?
I was refuting your claim that he's a
Okay.
rapist.
So you
I was
don't wanna
refuting
re-
your I was
so- so-
refuting
so
your
you- so you
claim.
don't- I just want to clarify. So you don't want to respond to the question over Parker's head that we've been trying to get you to respond to for the last 10 minutes. So you are scared.
No, you brought up the last live we had
okay.
and how I conceded.
Okay.
No, you
Okay.
brought up the last live and how I
So
conceded.
you are willing. So you are willing to talk about
You
Trump.
brought- you
So I
brought
just want
up-
to clarify. Is
you
it
brought
the
up
case
the
that you're
last
willing to
live.
talk about Trump?
Yeah, we're talking about the Agent
Okay,
Carroll
perfect.
case.
It is the case that you're willing to talk about Trump. What is the question over Parker's head?
When did I claim that
What
question?
is the question over Parker's head? Could you please repeat the question over Parker's head, please?
Repeat the question that went over his head. What are you asking me right now?
No, that's over my head. This is why do you support Trump?
Oh, okay. Why do I support Trump?
Yeah, give an account for why you support Trump, or we're just gonna kick you, bro.
I would say like conservative values, like you could say immigration, you could say transgenderism, you could say anti-abortion policies. I think he could do more for
It's the
anti-abortion.
same with every single one of them. Okay, so like name the
Also,
specifics about
pro
any of
2A.
them.
Well, yeah, I would say like zero border crossings, according to the White House. I think that's a great thing. I don't think that we should be. I don't think mass amnesty is a solution. I don't agree with Kamala Harris's border policy.
Can you name one measurable way that Trump's mass deportation policy has benefited the average American?
Yeah, by protecting women and children.
So you think it protects women and children to vote for a rapist in the Oval Office that has pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers and called them patriots, and then plenty of those individuals he pardoned re-offended? I don't think
So now
that's
we're getting
safer
the
for
EG
women and children in our country, and I don't think that any of the things that the Democrats were doing relating to immigration was less safe as opposed to Trump. They both were going after violent criminals and those that have committed serious offenses.
Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're talking about Agent Carroll. You made the claim that he's a rapist, so I'm guessing you're referring to the Agent Carroll case.
Yeah, I could refer to that.
Yeah, so directly correlated to what Dean Withers said like about 5 minutes ago about the last live when we had this conversation, how I conceded. Someone made a video that pointed out a lie that you made, Dean, where you said there was a therapist from the 90s that had 90s notes. So I would like for you, Dean, to give the evidence or the
So instead of you
source for that.
providing, so you're not going to provide evidence for why you think that Donald Trump's not a rapist. You're going to instead pigeonhole Dean into something that you probably are misinterpreting right now. So would you like to?
I would say it's politically motivated.
By the way, right now I'm sitting back and I'm making my thumbnail for a YouTube video. Parker started a dialogue after you gave him the reasons why you support Trump. He then responded to your reasons. So I just want to clarify: you want to totally and completely disengage in the debate/dialogue that we
No, I'll
started
engage.
with Parker by
I'll engage.
asking me a question.
I'll engage. I'll say that
okay, so
the
then
Agent Carroll
respond.
case was politically motivated. Like I think it was in a blue state, in a blue city, and the evidence was lackluster.
Okay, so can you name one piece of evidence in the case you dispute?
Yeah, I don't think that the dress was evidence, you know, like, and I think if you really look into it, and you're probably going to argue, well, Waylon, they asked for Trump's DNA and he refused. Well, the reason he refused is because he asked for the full forensic report on the dress, because the dress has not been tracked. Its whereabouts were not tracked for the last 40 years. And the judge, who doesn't like Donald Trump, by the way, he agreed with his line of thinking and said it was good faith, and said, you know, the whole case that the judge could have forced Donald Trump to give his DNA, but he didn't, because he agreed with his line of thinking that they should give him the full forensic report. So
Wait,
because
that's just
no one's been
actually
tracking
not
the
true.
whereabouts.
They explicitly said, the judge said explicitly that he was bad faith, that he was trying to extend the court proceedings to make it take longer than it should have, and that's why he didn't give it up within the time slot allotted, because he
didn't
was
give
already
it up because he needed the
requested.
full forensic
He was
report.
already requested to give
That's a
up his
lie.
DNA.
That's a lie. They could have forced him to do that. They couldn't. They
Wait,
didn't
no,
do
they
that.
can't. They
didn't-
can't do that because it's not criminal court. You're misunderstanding. It's civil
Well, if
court.
it's not if it's not a criminal, if
It's
it's not a
civil
criminal
court,
court,
not
I still
criminal
wouldn't-
court.
Yeah, I know that.
So I don't
know
think
the
you,
difference.
you can't force in civil court.
He still asked for the full forensic report, and they didn't give it to him.
Wait, I'm sorry.
The reason he wanted
you
that.
he can't ask for extra stuff on top of it instead of just giving it up when he's already been requested to give up his DNA. He was just trying to ask for extra stuff to make the considerations of the court case take longer. And by the time when he asked for this, that was after the time slot allotted to submit DNA. So this was, again, just his effort, like the judge said, to extend the time to the case was taking, right, specifically. And also, by the way, this wasn't even something submitted in the case because of the fact that Donald Trump never submitted his DNA to then have it be tested against that in the first place. So what piece of evidence in the case did you dispute?
Yeah, he was willing to give up his DNA if he received the full forensic report. The reason being is that no one tracked the whereabouts of the dress.
You can't ask for extra things on top of it when you've already been requested for this. You're not in a negotiation position. What are you talking about?
They requested for his DNA.
You're not in a
denied it for
negotiation
that sole
position.
reason.
You're literally, this is a court case, sir. This is right here.
Yes,
This
it's
is
a
not
court
negotiation.
case. And he denied. What was his line of thinking? Why did he deny to give up his DNA? Why? What was his line of thinking?
He had multiple years to give up. He originally was arguing that he didn't think that it was necessary for him to give up the case. He doesn't think it's justified for him to do so. That's all that I've seen from his position. Otherwise, he hasn't addressed it.
So what's your response to the full forensic report? Because nobody has been tracking the whereabouts of this dress.
By the way, the
for
only
last
time
40
he
years.
claimed that, like I said earlier, was literally the time that he was saying he wasn't going to submit it. So that was his justification for trying to make it take longer, the court case.
Is that
which
bad
exactly
faith?
what the judge said. That is bad faith. That's what the judge said was bad faith.
How is that bad faith? He needs the full forensic report because no one's been tracking the dress for 40 years.
Because he didn't bring
his
up
line
this
of thinking is that no one.
He didn't bring up this concern
sure.
years prior when he was requested of this. He brought up this concern specifically, literally when it was happening, right, in the court case, right, in order to be able to, after the proceeding or after the time slot allotted, in order to extend how long the court case would take. That's what his point was. That's what I've said a million times. You're not listening.
So you're saying the sole reason that he denied to give up his DNA and to say about like the full forensic report was to delay the case longer?
Yes.
And your source is the judge saying that it was bad faith.
The judge saying is bad faith and the time slot allotted him not fulfilling within it. I'm giving an explanation for the set of data based upon what most evidence would indicate.
I still agree with his line of thinking, though. I don't agree with the judge.
No
I don't
fucking
agree with the
sense.
judge. I don't agree with the judge saying that it's bad
You're not in a
faith.
position to start requesting for things. Like, that makes no fucking sense. You're supposed to. So if you didn't show up specifically, right, and you never met her, then why wouldn't you give up your DNA to prove that you weren't at the scene of the crime? If you never met her.
Because the dress could have been tampered with. That's why he asked for the full forensic report, because no one's tracked the whereabouts of the dress for 40 years. The reason being is that if it wasn't tracked, it could have been tampered with.
Okay, so you think it was tampered with? Think E. Jean Carroll tampered with the dress? So
I'm
you
saying
you
it's
understand
possible,
that
and that's
that
why
would have been
Donald Trump
something that
asked.
they would look into if the DNA matched, right? That there would have been a full forensic report. There was no limitation for doing that after there had been a test. Do you agree? So, like, the
Repeat the
idea that you
question.
need a forensic report to do this makes no sense because you can do a forensic report after you test it.
Did Donald Trump's team, did they see this full forensic report?
I'm asking, can you acknowledge that you can do that after regardless, that this isn't a reason to get it in the first place? So, like, again, that's why I'm telling you that was a condition specifically that the Trump administration was literally using just to make it take longer, because it's something that you could have established anyway and that it wasn't necessary at all. You're not in a negotiation position. There's no basis for needing that in the first place. It's not a relevant concern.
Well, even if, like I say, like, yeah, okay, he was not in the negotiation position, I would still hold this argument that it was still a good line of thinking, and I agree with his line of thinking that I would not give up my DNA if the whereabouts of the dress were not tracked for the last 40 years.
You can track that after it's tested. Like, you act like that wouldn't be a consideration within the context of the case.
Yeah, but even if you get that forensic report after you give up your DNA, the damage is already dealt. Now the dress is tampered with. That was Trump's line of
Not
thinking.
in the context of the court case. If the court case specifically can look at this and see that there was a determination that there was like a forensic report that it was tampered with, which there was no such forensic report that indicated that, right? Then you would obviously then be able to make that argument in the context of court.
No, not in like the forensic report in like the essence of like it being tampered with.
There would be a basis to ask for, right, the forensic report if the DNA was given up and it tested to be Trump's DNA. Because if it tests not to be his DNA, what would be the point of the forensic report?
To track the whereabouts of the dress.
Yeah, but you were going to do that after the verification that Trump's DNA is on that, which there was unidentified male DNA on it. Just Trump wouldn't give up his DNA to test it. That's just super guilty behavior. By the way, again, not a piece of evidence submitted in the case, so I want to repeat my question. Name one piece of evidence in the case you dispute.
Yeah, I don't think that like E. Jean Carroll saying it happened and her friend saying that it happened and a therapist saying that it happened. I don't take that to be evidence.
Okay, wait. So
and also they grabbed him by the wussy. They
wait,
grabbed him
so-
by the wussy clip and him saying that he never saw or he's never met her, and then him mistaking E. Jean Carroll for his ex-wife.
Why
I don't
are
think that's
any of these to be disputed?
Yeah, yes. So like I said on Dean's live with the him saying he's never met E. Jean Carroll,
Yeah.
like the
And then him
at the
mistaking her with his
time,
ex-wife.
it was 40 years ago, right? So it was a photo of her, like, let's just say like when she was 40 years old, and then now she's like, she looks completely different than when she did years ago. And just take into account and like try to think about this. Trump is a billionaire. He's one of the most famous men on the face of this earth at this time, right? So I think it would be reasonable to believe that.
So he said that he would have sexually abused
you
her
don't
because she's
remember
quote unquote us
everybody.
type, but then in a deposition mistook her with his ex-wife. So the picture that he saw of her, where he mistook with his ex-wife.
Yeah, well, when he said that she was not his type, he was seeing her in the court 40 years later. Maybe back then.
Wait,
maybe
I'm
back
sorry.
Then
I'm sorry.
I will admit.
You have to
I'll admit that
understand.
back then.
You have to understand. He had seen a picture of her, right, from back then, right? You know that, right?
He saw a picture of her 40 years ago and said that
Yes.
she's not his type.
Wait, I'm sorry. You know that, right? You know that he had seen pictures of her. Plus, wouldn't you know that if she's claiming she was assaulted, right, in 1995, 1996, then you know that she's going to be a lot younger than what she is right now. So why would you make that determination based upon how old she is now rather than then? That would be incoherent.
It'd be incoherent to what?
To make the determination on whether you found someone quote unquote attractive enough to literally rape, by the way, right? It wouldn't make sense to do that specifically, right? Literally then. That didn't make any what are you talking about?
Yeah, I guess I'll say that that's
Right?
definitely a bad route to go.
One,
but
that's a
I would
disgusting
still-
thing to say. And two, you have to acknowledge that it doesn't make any fucking sense for him to say because it literally happened in 1995, 1996, right? If you're claiming that he specifically said it about her when she's older. Like, that would make zero sense. Do you agree?
Yeah, I guess I'll retract that statement. But I would also say like there was no like material evidence except for the dress, which wasn't even used. So I
What do
don't
you mean
know.
by
I wouldn't-
material evidence?
like no eyewitnesses, no photographs, no CCTV, none of that.
Yeah, so do you think that's required in order to believe that someone was assaulted?
I would say that I think that would help to make the assumption that he's like 100% guilty. Like
Now,
when it
there
comes to, like,
were
a civil case, you're not
eyewitnesses.
making-
Wait, there were eyewitnesses to the fact that she said that she was assaulted back then. Do you accept that?
That'd be hearsay.
Wait, you just said eyewitnesses you would accept. Now you're saying eyewitnesses are hearsay.
Wait, no. The eyewitnesses did not see the action or saw Trump and E. Jean
No,
Carroll
but,
walking
no.
into this.
What did the eyewitnesses see? The eyewitnesses specifically in this context, they heard her talk about this event happening to her because of Trump. Like Trump did this to her. So to be clear, it's a story that she's been saying for decades.
Well, I would also argue like, why did she come out during an election time? I could just make the assumption that this was
Wait,
politically
she's been saying this for
motivated.
decades. If it was politically motivated, how did she come up with this in 1995, 1996 before he even ran for president?
How,
You
I
just
could just say
contradicted
that like,
yourself.
what if her
You
friends?
were trying to
what
make
if her
this.
friends are lying?
Wait, you just reminded me. You were trying to make this whole point that it was politically motivated. If it was politically motivated, we have eyewitnesses that report that she specifically told them about this back then. How could it be politically motivated if she specifically talked about this?
They could be in on it.
before Trump even ran for president.
They could be in on it. Those friends, if they're saying that.
So
like,
wait.
in the
By the
court
way,
of law,
oh, how about this? Do you believe Jesus rose from the dead?
yes, I do believe Jesus rose from the dead.
Okay. What evidence do you have of that? Do you have any physical evidence?
There's Shroud of Turin.
That's not physical evidence of Jesus rising from the dead. And it's also carbon dated to like 1300 years after Jesus' death.
The reason it was carbonated is because it went in the travel or like the removal of the dress, there was a rip. This was actually in like the whole documentary. There was a rip, and they replaced that certain part of the shroud with another piece of cloth.
No,
to,
that's
like,
when the Shroud of
repair
Turin
the
was
shroud?
created. You can look at different aspects of the shroud, and the same thing indicates that. Now, if you look at multiple different analysis, and now if you want to reference again the Shroud of Turin, even if the Shroud of Turin was from that particular time, that doesn't mean he rose from the dead. Again, not evidence of that even as well. So again, try
Yeah, but-
again, try again, try again. If you don't have any specific evidence like that, you're going to have to go back to the drawing boards, because the evidence specifically that E. Jean Carroll was assaulted is much higher than the evidence you could reference specifically with the resurrection, yet you believe that there's sufficient evidence to believe in resurrection, but not sufficient evidence to believe in E. Jean Carroll.
So with the E. Jean Carroll, why do you believe like the eyewitnesses? Why do you believe them? Like, is there
Wait,
any...
why do you believe the eyewitnesses of Jesus' resurrection? Isn't that just
Well,
hearsay?
there was thousands of accounts, and they were all
No, there's not.
correlated.
No, there's not. There's not thousands of different accounts. What are you talking about?
Or not thousands of accounts. I meant like thousands of like manuscripts.
Yeah, wait, of each other? Like, I mean, those are just different reports that like of people claiming these things, and these things were written down a generation after Jesus died.
Wait, what'd you just say?
These were written down a generation after Jesus died. And these are just manuscripts of each other, right?
Oh shit! I found his friend. Remember earlier when he said he wanted to bring up somebody
Yeah,
for a
bring him up.
2v2?
Country
revival. Don't run. Don't run in front of 13,000 people.
What's up, country?
Hi, Dean. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing good, knowing that we're about to go from owning one moron to two.
So, why did you bring up Jesus Christ in the pivot that you made? And able to talk about Jesus instead of E. Jean Carroll?
Parker.
Sorry,
That
one
was the
second. I
question,
was texting my girlfriend. You were saying what?
Why did you bring up Jesus as a question when you were asked about E. Jean Carroll?
Oh, I'm questioning his standard specifically of what he believes to be true, because I was questioning him about his beliefs in terms of what he sees to be good evidence, right? And he thinks that there's sufficient evidence to believe Jesus rose from the dead, but he doesn't think that there's sufficient evidence to believe the eyewitnesses that said that E. Jean Carroll was sexually assaulted by Trump back in the 90s to them, right? To then justify that this is not politically motivated.
What's the burden of proof in a civil case?
Preponderance of evidence.
What's the burden of proof in a civil case? What percentage?
Preponderance of evidence conclude anything that's more likely than not, right? And since there was no criminal case because it was beyond the statute of limitations, I would put that on the highest likelihood.
Right. So do you know they changed the statute of limitations? And able
Yeah,
to
we're
get
saying
the
with the
case
Child
pursued?
Survivors Act and the Adult Survivors Act, which is irrespective of E. Jean Carroll, and thousands of other people were able to hold
So
their
they changed
abusers
the law?
accountable in the
So they
context
did
of New
change the
York
law?
related to those specific cases.
So they did change the law
Not for E. Jean Carroll,
and
though.
able to make the civil case go through?
No, E. Jean Carroll was able to do this because of the change in the law. They didn't change the law because of E. Jean Carroll. Two separate things.
So what's up with the criminal conviction? Why didn't she just pursue a criminal conviction?
Because of statute
I'm
limitations.
confused.
It
So
sounds
why
like you're
didn't
very
she pursue it
confused.
earlier? So why didn't she pursue it earlier?
Because of the fact that we live in a society where people don't believe victims, they constantly go after victims and they disenfranchise them. It's very traumatizing to have to go through that for many victims. So there hasn't been a lot of community. The Me Too movement was a basis for a lot of people, and her explicitly herself, she didn't want her family members to have to deal with the harassment and response from people in general when she came out about her story.
Parker?
I like how you're cutting me off because you're getting
Was there
cooked.
enough evidence in the case?
What's up?
Was there enough evidence in the case for a criminal conviction at all?
I think that there would be.
Really? Can you give me some evidence in the case?
Yeah, we were just talking about it earlier, specifically in how that we have the priors of Donald Trump. We have the specific behaviors of his relating to the dress, right? In terms of not giving up his DNA relating to the dress. That would also be something that you can force in the context of a criminal court. We can also point to the fact that there were multiple friends of hers that she told at that particular time or that she was assaulted, right? That demonstrate that this is a story that's not politically motivated that existed prior to this point. We can also point to the plenty of other pieces of evidence alongside all of those. I don't think that you're concerned with
What
that,
are they?
though.
Hold on. I actually have a clarification.
I don't think you're concerned with any of
Is
that.
it Trump's? Hold on. Is it Trump's responsibility to prove that he's innocent, or is it the responsibility of the court to prove he's guilty?
So it's both, and they did. The court case
No,
actually
it's not
did.
both.
The
It's
court
not
the court
both.
determined that Donald Trump was liable of sexual abuse. The unanimous decision of all 9 people in a jury determined that.
On a jury, determine that with what proof?
Again, like I just went over a lot of the pieces of evidence. If you'd like to engage
Right.
with
So
any of those
why
pieces of
didn't they
evidence,
criminally convict? And here's the question that I asked
because
you.
of statute of
So in the
limitations, we already
case
went
with
over
the
that.
dress-
If you're, I mean,
with the
these
case of the
blunders are
dress,
unbelievable.
Parker-
Do you have a
No,
memory
with
of a
the case
goldfish,
of
sir?
the dress, with the case of the dress,
Sir, I'm
Parker,
elevated, but it sounds like you have the
who
memory
was
of a goldfish.
Who was required to produce evidence? Trump or the person that was trying to convict Trump?
She did produce evidence that held him liable of sexual abuse, and he was forced to pay.
How?
He was forced to pay.
How? How does that make him criminally
How? He was held
convicted?
liable unanimously by a
How
jury
does
of
that
9
make him
people.
criminal? You guys can't call him a pedophile because the fact that he's not criminally
Yes,
convicted.
we can.
You realize that, right?
Wait, what? Wait, whoa.
He's not criminally
Slow
convicted.
down.
You don't need
Slow
to be in
down.
order
You
for us
just
to be able
said-
to say that.
Yeah, you just
Is
said.
he guilty of a crime? Is he guilty of the crime?
One moment. You just said that in order to call a person a. Okay, Waylon.
Unable to call
Yeah, that
a
was so cringe, Waylon. We heard that.
crime,
The screenshot.
Yeah.
Unable to
Yeah,
call
I'm gonna go back to
victim-
what I was saying. I'm gonna go back to
Unable
what I
to
was saying.
call people guilty of a crime, they
Let me
have to
just-
be
let me
criminally
just-
convicted.
so
Yes.
you just made a very clear claim, and it wasn't that claim. It was another claim. The clear claim that you just made was in order to call a person a pedophile, they must be criminally convicted of some crime in concern of pedophilia. I completely reject that. Let's just say that you're like the father of a 12-year-old daughter, and you figure out that a 50-year-old man on the other side of the world has been texting your 12-year-old daughter, knowing that she's 12, asking her to do sexual things and send him videos. I think it'd be fair to call that person a pedophile, even if he's not criminally convicted. Would you? Yes or no?
Can you do it legally or no?
I'm not hearing an answer to my question.
You can't do it legally. No.
We're not. The question wasn't, is this something that you could legally do? And even then, that claim is vague. You actually can. You actually can legally do that. Yeah. What?
Has he been, wait, how's he been convicted
but I just
of the
want you to
crime?
Especially when
answer
they're
my
the
question.
president, by the way.
No.
Yeah,
He's not
like,
been convicted of the crime, so you
wait,
can't say he's criminally
wait.
convictable.
Wait. By law,
one said that.
you can call some a pedophile because like the only like civil statutes that concern speech related towards allegations against another person would be ones of libel or defamatory claims.
Yeah,
okay?
and wouldn't
just to be
calling
clear,
someone a pedo,
one moment. A defamatory
calling
claim
someone a pedo
would
is
be
defamation if it's not provable, right?
One moment. Well, you've interrupted me 4 times.
I
understand you're doing
clarified.
this because you're. Can you wait
if you call
until I'm
someone a
done
pedo
speaking in
without
order to
evidence,
clarify?
that's
Can you
defamation,
wait
right?
until I'm done speaking in order to clarify?
Defamation. Go ahead.
Okay. You don't even know what defamation is. What's the
Oh, I
definition
do.
of defamation?
Anything that will bring their character down and influence them personally.
False.
You want to
That's
give it to me,
completely
Dean?
false. You just said
Give it to me,
Did you
Dean?
ask Dean to just
defamation-
give it to you, bro? That's diabolical.
I just gave you my definition.
Oh, dude.
I just gave you my
Diabolical, bro.
So the definition of defamation that you just gave is false because
Okay,
if it
give me
was
the
true,
definition,
one
Dave.
moment, I'm going to explain to you why your definition is false.
Can you
You know,
just
I
give me
actually
the
haven't been able to
definition?
start speaking without you interrupting me. For everybody that's watching, this is what a bad debater looks like. Now to get back to what I was saying, without the Chihuahua interrupting me, the barky Chihuahua. That's what we're going to start referring to guests that are quite annoying as. Without him interrupting me, he made the claim
Ad hom.
that defamation can be. And then ad hom is when you assault somebody's character to dispute their argument. I'm just insulting your character for the love of the game. Now to get back to what I was saying.
You're such a good debater, Dean.
Thank you, I know that.
Good boy.
Now to get back to what I was saying, you defined
Good job, guys.
defamation. Now to get back to what I was saying for the 10th time, you said that defamation is just saying something against an individual's character that makes them look bad. Okay, if that were true, well then saying things against the character of individuals that have been convicted of the crime you're accusing them of would be making them look bad, therefore it'd be defamatory.
That wouldn't be a false
clearly,
statement, though.
defamation.
It wouldn't be a
Well,
false
you didn't-
statement, no.
You didn't say that making a false statement was a prerequisite for your definition of what is needed
No,
to defend
when I
somebody versus the
specified,
fact
no,
that
when
they're
I
not.
specified, actually, when I specified if you're claiming somebody is a pedo without any evidence to the claim, that's defamation.
Okay, so when I asked you to define defamation, did you include any necessary prerequisite of the claim being false?
Okay, so I didn't know exactly what the definition was right away,
Okay,
right
thank
off the
you for
top of my head. But
clarifying.
am
So-
I wrong
so it
in my
also
claim,
has to be
Dean?
false.
No, am I wrong in my claim, Dean?
Well, you were wrong at pre-specification. You're not wrong after specification. So you're right. Defamation would require a necessary component of the claim that you're making being false. So would you say that it's true a man is a pedophile if he, I don't know, seeks out the naked bodies of underage girls to look at them in the nude?
Talk about pageants.
No, it's just an example. If like a man like weirdly like barges into a little girl's dressing room to look at their naked bodies for like some sense of arousal or pleasure, and like they're minors, could we agree that it'd be true that that man is a pedophile?
Yeah, and once I say
Yes.
yes, you're gonna bring up the
No,
beauty
no,
pageants,
no,
aren't you?
no, just one
I
moment.
can't wait. Yep.
So you'd say it is true that that would make a person a pedophile.
That's
Okay.
evidence to the claim.
So
Yes.
so one moment.
That's
So one moment.
evidence to the claim.
So
Yes.
one moment. So okay. So just to clarify, okay, your first statement was that in order to defame a person, the claim that you must be launching against them must be false. Okay. Well, it would be true in this scenario. Therefore, it wouldn't be defamation.
That's what I just said. It makes it true because it's not defamation when you have proof of
Yeah.
it. It's
So if the
evidence.
things that we say
It's
about Trump are true, then
evidentiary.
they're not defamatory.
So wait, are you saying you're not defaming Trump? What evidence do you have to show that Trump is in fact a pedo?
Could you show me where I made that claim?
Yeah, you make it all the time on your videos.
Feel free to pull up a clip.
So molesting of a person, even if you don't say he's a pedo, let's
Ah,
go ahead.
yeah.
Let's go ahead and
There
go ahead
you
into
go.
the rape claim. Did he
There you
rape
go.
anybody? Did
Yeah.
he rape anybody, Dean?
Yeah.
Who?
Eugene Carroll.
He did criminally.
What does it mean to criminally rape somebody? I think
Be
that there's
criminally
one.
convicted.
Oh, was he criminally convicted of raping her? No.
Yeah, was he criminally convicted or no?
No.
Do you think
That'd be
that
defamation,
wait?
then.
Do you
Liable
believe
is
anyone is a
liable.
wait?
Hold on, Parker.
Do you
Hold
believe
on,
anyone
Parker.
is a
Hold
rapist
on,
without
Parker.
them being criminally
Hold on,
convicted
Parker.
of such?
It can't legally be no.
No, I'm asking you on your personal opinion.
On my personal opinion, doesn't matter because we're talking legality.
Sir, I'm asking you what your personal opinion is. That's what we're out talking about right now.
Wait, and by the way, that last claim is false. Country, we're not talking legality because you just asked me if Trump raped somebody. You didn't ask me, in the eyes of the law, in accordance with the Constitution, right to due process, and a presumption of innocent until guilt, did Trump rape somebody?
Okay, so specify. Good job. So good job. You have to specify and able to run away. So in the court of law, was he convicted of raping somebody? Yes or no?
In the court of law, he was held civilly liable for sexually abusing somebody, but it was rape.
But was it criminally convicted or no? Specify.
I thought that we've specified maybe 10 times that this was a.
I just
claim
want
of
to make
civil
sure your audience
liability.
can hear you
Here's something that we talk about every day.
about how he's not criminally convicted.
Yeah, we talk about that every day.
Right. So what is the conviction that you must have in a criminal case in
Wait.
difference
I
to
want
a
to
civil
clarify.
case?
I want to clarify. What point's being made? We talk about every day how he was held civilly liable, not criminally convicted because of the statute of
So
limitations.
why do you have to specify civilly liable? Because he's not actually guilty, is he?
Well, I think
Because
that doesn't have to go.
if you did say that he's criminally convicted, then he'd sue your fucking ass, wouldn't he?
Well, I don't know if like there would be any damages from saying that. So, and damages would be another necessary third component of defamatory claims. But that, I mean, that nuance aside, the point is that we don't say that he was criminally convicted of raping a woman.
But
I
why?
do say that he was held because no criminal court determined that he raped a woman. I'm confused.
Right. So the proof of evidence wasn't good enough.
Wait.
to
I just
actually
want to clarify.
convict
So I just want to clarify. Your point is that no criminal court determined that he raped a woman. Yeah, we agree to the point. And
Yes. So civil liability, does that make him guilty of a crime? Like you guys.
oh well, I mean, based upon the way that I use the word guilt,
He's
it doesn't make him
civilly
guilty. 'Cause I
liable.
just
Hold on. Wait.
I take
Just
civil
wait. Just
liability
because
to be
he's
a form
civilly
of guilt.
liable
What?
does not mean that he's. How?
Because I define guilt as being responsible for engaging or committing an action, and civil liability is just a term of responsibility for engaging in or committing an action. Therefore, a civil liability would just
So-
be a subcategory of guilt.
So in the cases of illegal migration, then you would also have to agree that civil cases would be illegally bringing things.
What?
What?
So in this case, then, when you guys make the case that it's a civil disagreement in illegal migration, you would also have to adhere to that.
Adhere to what? I'm confused.
Illegal aliens
for
should never be
overstaying
allowed.
your visa. It's a civil violation. Yeah.
Yeah, that's against
Right. So
the
then
law.
you should also adhere to this policy and incline that they would be then guilty in your purview. Yes.
Yeah, undocumented immigrants, for the most part, are guilty of undocumented entry. Yeah?
But we just don't agree
Right.
with the punishment that the Trump administration is applying to them.
And what
Actually,
punishment did?
actually, the last claim I made was false. It's actually not true for the most part. They're guilty of undocumented entry because 55% of undocumented immigrants in the country are on green cards. So it'd be true for the minority part that they're guilty of undocumented entry, but you know, it's just
And
a
actually, to
small percentage.
specify for those that are overstaying their visas,
overstaying
they
your
actually did
visa-
enter legally because they overstayed a visa.
Is overstaying your visa a crime?
Yeah, that's
it's not
illegal.
it's not a criminal offense. It's a civil offense.
So what we're saying is that that's illegal. But the thing that makes it illegal. Wait, one second, country. Country. That's illegal. Country. That's illegal. But the thing that makes it illegal is not undocumented entry. So I was just being hyper specific.
So in comparison, in the civil conversation, you would consider them guilty.
Yeah, they'd be guilty of overstaying their visa. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, we
perfect.
accept the determinations from civil courts. It's just that we don't agree with the law. Does that make sense?
Oh, that's just. I'm glad that we can make sure that that was brought up on your chat here. So one of the things that I'm also going to bring up is in civil liable court cases.
By the way, this is an interview.
Like
just thought I'd
O.J.
call that out.
Simpson.
Yeah. Would you like to engage with what we were saying, or are you just doing 20
go ahead.
questions?
What was your question? What was your question?
What were we saying? Do you remember at all?
Oh, you were talking about if he was guilty in civil case, what the defamation was. We can keep going.
It is 3:34 p.m. my time, so I'm gonna go start my own
You
live.
go ahead, start your live. Do you want me to send him over to you?
Yeah, but before I run, country, I have a very special offer for you, because you just said very loudly at the top of your voice, quote unquote, Dean's going to run. Well, I'd like to put some pushback on that claim. I'd like to invite you over to be my first guest.
I got a return claim. How about you go debate me on tax-paying Americans?
Oh, do you see how he won't do it?
Wait,
Let's
so
go-
I'm gonna
What a
clarify.
what a
At the
fucking
top
scaredy
of-
cat, bro.
I just want to clarify.
What a
You just
scaredy cat.
laughed-
He's so
laughed
scared.
and said, you just
How
laughed
scared,
and said
bro?
at the top of your lungs. You just laughed and said at your top of the lungs, and I quote, Dean's gonna run! But then when Dean invites you to his live stream that he's gonna go start, you refuse?
I told you I won't debate you on your live stream because I won't let you be in control.
Wait, you're on my live stream right now.
I
have full
and
control.
I came to help a friend.
Wait, I'm sorry. You're literally on my live stream right now, and I have full control, and you're okay with debating him on my live stream.
Wait, what if
So
I?
why is it?
What if
And by the way, have I
Parker-
muted you at all yet?
No, I got muted by Dean once.
Wait, what if?
Oh, because
Parker
you're cutting
comes
me
over-
off.
What if Parker comes over too, and I acknowledge that I will not control your microphone in the slightest, and give that control to Parker to act in the same manner that he is here? Would you debate me
No,
again?
I had a debate with Liv and you and
So you're
you
not
guys-
gonna so you're not gonna do that?
Hold on. You were on the Anthony account and you were very disingenuous. I want a genuine moderator on our live.
Okay.
I want a genuine
Is
moderator.
Parker a genuine
And
moderator?
I want you to acknowledge that last time I asked you for
Wait,
this. you
Country
dropped the
Revival,
charge
would you
for
ever debate me
$5,000.
again on my platform?
Yeah, easy.
Wait.
Okay, so
How about this?
tomorrow will you debate me?
Sure.
How about this? Waylon could be our moderator.
Waylon's gonna be the moderator? You're gonna go on
Yeah.
Waylon's live?
No. Waylon and you guys are gonna come onto my live, and then he'll just moderate our conversation.
How does he
bro.
moderate? In
Yeah,
that
by
case?
saying,
How does he have any
whoa,
control?
guys, stop. Whoa, Dean, you're being disingenuous. That's how he moderates.
Okay. So he can't mute, but he can say something.
Yeah.
Nah.
You're scared of me, bro. I literally just gave
Wait.
you
Why
the,
did
the
you pop
opportunity
up?
of a
Hold on.
lifetime. No,
Why
How
did
about this?
you
Country.
pop up?
I've actually a good thing. What if we say that
You just
on that
fucking
live
muted
stream?
me.
Wait,
You
no,
just fucking
country.
muted me.
I'm trying to like provide a ceasefire agreement. Okay. What if we say that if Dean mutes you on that live stream, okay, without
win.
you interrupting him while he's trying to make a point, right? Then you specifically would be justified in leaving without being considered running away.
And you could call yourself a winner. You'd win the debate.
Would you concede that you lost that?
Yeah. I'll concede that I'd lose the debate if I mute him in the absence of extremely incessant interruption. And I'm okay with putting I'm okay with putting a really strong preface on extremely incessant interruption. It has to not just be an interruption, it has to be an extremely incessant interruption.
Why aren't
So
you
he's
finishing
even
the
giving
debate
you
here?
more. Okay, so
Why aren't you finishing the debate here? I'm curious.
Because I have to go start my live
because
stream.
Dean has to start his live, and also I do have to get off here.
So, Parker, are you second to Dean? Like, are you not as important as Dean? Are you not as
What?
good as Dean?
I have to hop. I've been on for 5.5 hours almost.
He has things to do. We plan
I
our
came
live
up-
streams,
I
so
came up
start
with
when he-
Waylon.
My
to do a
girlfriend wants
2v2.
to see me.
I came up
Hello?
with Waylon to do a 2v2, and now suddenly I bring up a couple conversation pieces that you guys don't like, and he has to go to his live. Doesn't that seem awkward?
I do this every
I've
day.
been
We do
needing
this
to
every day.
get off at this point anyway. I mean, I told you I'll debate you tomorrow.
Yeah,
Tomorrow
the
morning.
country, I feel like
I'll be
you
on at
forget
9
that,
a.m.
like-
Pacific Standard Time. Debate me then.
I feel like you forget that this is our job. Like we have like
I feel like
pre-planned
I
live
feel like
schedules.
you forget. I feel like you forget that I come up here for fun, but this is also my job.
Okay,
Okay.
that's
Dean,
fine.
you good about Amfest?
Yeah, you
hold
going
up.
to Amfest, Dean?
Hold up. Can you country?
Debate me at Amfest.
You said
Probably.
you'll
Yeah,
debate me
you'll
at
debate me
Amfest.
tomorrow at 9 a.m. right? Or 10 a.m. or whenever.
I didn't say 9 a.m. I said I'll debate you tomorrow sometime.
Okay.
I'll be
Okay, I'm
live
sorry,
in the morning tomorrow.
Okay, I'm sorry, bro. I'm done with this. Are you gonna join my live or not?
No, hell no.
Wow,
You're
so
scared. Why
scared,
are
bro.
you so scared of me?
Unbelievable.
You know what? I'm actually gonna prove this quickly. What is your normative theory on ethics?
Sorry, go again.
What is your normative theory of ethics?
Normative theory of ethics?
Yep.
Virtue theory.
What is virtue theory?
Virtue ethicists would say what is good and what's virtuous.
What is what? How do you determine what is virtuous?
I determine, ooh, see, you're going to try to walk me into a God conversation, which is fine because I do believe in God and I am a biblical theist.
Okay, so can you just tell me how we determine what's virtuous?
Yeah, through God.
Through God? Does God reveal what is virtuous?
Yes.
So it's a revelatory good?
A revelatory, define.
It's revealed?
It's revealed good.
That's
yeah,
what
through the
revelatory
Bible.
good means? Okay. What is eudaimonia?
Define.
Bro, you don't know what eudaimonia is and you're calling yourself a virtue
Flourishing? Human
ethicist?
flourishing?
Yeah, there you go. Even Waylon knows the fucking answer to the question. What is who's Aristotle and why is he relevant to virtue ethics?
Aristotle, he was a philosophical person who was discussing.
But why is Aristotle relevant to the conversation of virtue ethics?
Because he, I don't know. Why do I have to know who Aristotle is?
He fucking created virtue ethics. Oh my god. And
Why
then
do
you
I have
said
to- wait,
you,
wait, wait,
you fucking
wait, wait,
created
wait.
virtue ethics.
How do
Why
you
do I
not
have
know
to
that Aristotle created
understand-
virtue ethics as a virtue
Why do
ethicist
I?
yourself?
Why do I have to understand who these people are?
Because you
Of
just
course.
said you're a virtue
on
ethicist.
moralities based?
Of course, the reason why you have to understand who Aristotle is when you say that you're a virtue ethicist is because unless you're a fucking parrot that just repeats what you hear other dumb people say on the internet, you'd be reading Aristotle's works to learn more about virtue ethics. Or maybe not, and you'd be reading like Thomistic work from Aquinas on virtue ethics, but that's all in reference of Aristotle's work.
So have you been learning on your own or from Lit?
I learn on my own and in the conjunction of a bunch of my friends that help me learn.
Oh, so Breeze didn't save your ass from Constantine the other night?
Who the yeah, Constantine? Oh no.
Oh
Bro,
yeah,
listen,
I got you on video
Contra-
conceding, Dean.
Oh no, bro. Constantine.
I got you on video conceding, Dean.
Yeah, I said the word I concede after I formally invalidated his argument, so he talked to my friend. Do you know what it means for an argument to be formally invalid?
It wasn't formally invalid.
Then what was the inference rule of the
Define
argument?
X. He said define X.
Wait,
for
wait.
Y.
If it was not formally invalid, what was the inference rule of the argument?
I don't know. You tell me.
It didn't have an inference rule, which is why it was formally invalid, you dumbass. Are you joking? Bro, stay out, dude. Yeah, come on. You're over here trying to talk to me about my performance in epistemological conversations.
Atrocious, by the way.
Dude, I formally invalidated
Dude, you
his
don't even know what
argument.
he's talking about, bro.
What is
How could
the
you give a
subject?
listen?
Hold on, Dean,
how could
wait,
you? How
Dean,
could you
wait,
give?
Dean.
Listen,
What is the
listen. I just
subject?
want to ask you a question.
What is the
What?
subject,
No.
Dean?
What is a subject?
What is the subject, Dean?
Yeah, two necessary conditions of being a subject would be being an organism and possessing the powers of intellect. Do you know what a power is?
Why does the
Do you know what a power is? One moment. Do you know what a
Why
power
is the power of intellect required to be a subject or identity?
Yeah, well, that's just a platitude. And we could get into that here in a bit. But do you know what a power is?
Nope.
Dude, so if you don't know what a power is, then why are you asking me why is this power required?
Well, I'm a low tier actually. So
Oh
if you
my
can't debate
God,
me,
bro.
if you can't
Oh
debate
my
a
He
low
just
tier,
admit he's
that's
a
fine.
low tier? Wow.
Yeah,
that's
this is why he
brutal.
doesn't
I
want to
am a
join my
low tier.
live, by the way. This is why he doesn't want to join my live, by the way.
I'll moderate you in TPA, Dean.
Get out of here, bro. He just got another $5 for saying his name. But by the way, this right here is why this guy doesn't want to join my live. It's because I fucking stomp him in every goddamn subject. It is brutal. It is fucking brutal out here.
Wait. I got another question then. Did you prove anything from Politico from the actual conversation we had before in Liv's live or no?
Did I prove anything from Politico?
Yeah, that was your source, Politico. Remember?
I can't. Sorry, bro. I can't even remember our last conversation.
I know
I
you can't
vaguely
remember.
it.
You can't remember things that you
Wait,
lost.
wait. You just said that you know something. What does it mean to know something?
To be knowledgeable of.
Okay, what
to
is
be
knowledge?
guaranteed from other stats
What-
and evidence.
Okay, so what's your theory of knowledge?
Theory of knowledge, evidentiary, statistical data.
Well, I'm so
Witness
sorry.
testimony.
Evidentialism is not a theory of knowledge. That's a theory of justification. What the fuck?
What is the theory of knowledge?
The JBT? Justified true belief.
Justified true belief. So what is true
Yeah.
as far as morality?
Plus defeasibility. Are you asking me for my
Wait.
theory of truth?
What is morality? Objective or subjective?
Wait, why are we talking about normative ethics when I just started a
Is
conversation
it
about
objective or
epistemology?
subjective?
It's objective, but that's completely unconcerned with the last
Okay,
question.
so
I
how is
asked you.
morality objective?
How is morality objective? Because it's mind independent, and the definition of objective is mind independent.
Wait, then it would be subject to change. That would be inaccurate.
What? All that I said is it's mind independent. So I just want to clarify. I told you that I think morality is objective because I think that morality is mind independent, and then you tell me that it's subject to change.
Yeah,
so
but whose mind is it
therefore, so
independent
you
of?
therefore think
Whose
it
mind
depends
is
on
it
no minds.
independent of?
It's dependent of all minds.
So a conglomerate of minds?
Well, I don't even know how you're using the word conglomerate. If I'm saying
Like
it's independent
culture?
of all minds.
Like what do you base it on? Culture? Is culturally accepted societally moral? What is
Cultural
morality?
relativism. Oh my goodness, you're so lost. Cultural relativism is a non-realist metaphysical theory. That'd be mind dependent. You're so lost, bro. Go hit the books.
And how does this make this objective?
How does something being mind independent make it objective? Because that's the
Correct.
definition of objective, you idiot. It's an
it's
analytical
not.
necessary.
Wait,
No, it's
Define
not.
objective.
Objective would be not
country,
objective to change.
define
So subjective.
define objective truth for
Objective
morality.
would be the objective truth for morality would be something that it's solidly based on, like a religion.
Hey, bro, I'm sorry. You need to hit the books. It means stance independent truth. That's what it means. I'm sorry
Stance
that you didn't know this
independent
until now, but we can just tell you. Stance independent, mind independent truth. That's what it means.
So whose mind is it dependent of?
Independent,
All
sir.
minds.
Independent.
When
So
you-
if I believe,
when you
hold on.
say- when-
If I believe, hold on. If I believe something is right, does that make it objectively true?
It depends on your metaethical theory. If you index
Right.
what is right to your preferences, it'd be an anti-realist subjectivist
Then
theory.
that doesn't make it makes it subjective then because it depends, doesn't it?
Exactly. I just said if you index the wrongness of this thing to your preferences, it would be an anti-realist subjectivist theory. If you index the wrongness of this thing to some stance-independent truth, then it would be some sort of a realist anti-subjectivist theory. You just
Right.
these
So
are basic facts. of
realist
matter.
subjectivist is not objectively true in morality, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
subjectivists don't think that
subjectivist
objective
theory,
moral
yeah.
truths exist.
Right. So is morality objective or subjective?
I think
His
it's
position
objective
is
because I'm not a
objective.
subjectivist.
So in your position of objectivity, what do you hold it true in?
What do you mean? What I hold it true?
What do
in?
you base your morality from?
Are you asking me like metaphysically what I think moral truths are?
No, I'm asking you what you base your morality on.
Oh well, I base my morality on my normative view, so that was a little bit of a blunder there.
So
but
what's
I
the
think
normative view? What's your normative view?
I'm an EV. I'm a eudaimonic virtue ethicist.
Eudaimonic virtue ethicist. Okay,
Not
so
eudaimonic, eudaimonic.
at what
Holy shit.
at what point do you become an identity?
Oh, okay. Well, how about we continue this conversation in my life because Parker has to go spend time with his girlfriend. I'm actually down to. Are you down to continue this conversation
Yeah,
in my
country,
life?
will you please?
I'm sure I'll see you sometime again. Don't worry.
Parker, let's run a
He's gonna
two-man.
run.
That's country. Come on. That's so dishonest, man. Just have a conversation with him on his live. Why don't you do that?
Because he's scared.
I'm not scared. I've seen you on the Anthony account running around. You can come up anytime, dude.
Yeah, he's scared. He'll
Country-
listen. He'll talk to me here because there's less viewers here. He would rather get owned
Yeah,
in front of
literally.
13,000
I'm
people
not
than
scared
30.
of you.
Yes, you are. The fact
No,
that you
I
are
came.
unwilling to join
I'm
my
done
live
debate.
with
I'm
the
done debating
stipulations
you
that I
for the
made
most part.
make you
I'm done
clearly
debating you
scared
for
of
the
me.
most part. But Waylon likes to debate you, and he called me up. So, and you lost on the E.G. and Carroll case, didn't you?
Wait, so country. How about you do this? How about you say that you'll debate Dean right now, and then you'll debate me tomorrow, and then you're done.
How about we all debate at
Why do I
Amfest?
have? Why do I have to debate Dean?
Because we're literally in the middle of a conversation.
Yeah,
just
like you're
asked
debating
me a
him right now. Like,
question
why
about my
wouldn't you
theory
just
of
go to his
personal
live?
identity.
Like,
Yeah, I am debating him right now.
Yeah,
That's fine.
but Parker has to go. So I'm saying I want to answer the question that you asked me. I'll join my stream so I can answer the question that you asked me.
Go ahead, create a new freaking platform, blah 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 blah. Or you can go to Taxpaying Americans.
Okay, so
and we
are
can
you
debate
are you
about it
going
right
to
there.
join my live stream in like 30 seconds so I can
Why?
answer the
Why
question
can't
you
you
asked
go
me?
to tax? Why can't you go to Taxpaying
Because I have a
Americans?
fucking
You go to
live to
2v2.
run. Are you joking me? Why can't I do something to completely throw off my nightly schedule that's completely irrelevant to the imperatives that I value, like changing the minds of thousands of people at once compared to maybe 200 people on some no names live? Oh, why do I hold these values? Oh, well, it's because I think it's a good thing to advocate for truth in front of an audience where I could change the minds and influence others to critically think. You
asked me a question about my theory of personal identity. You asked me, when does it become a person? When does it become a subject? I'd like to give an answer to that question. And the only form where I could provide you that answer, since Parker is going to get off and spend some time with his girlfriend, would be my live. So are you going to join? Or are you going to acknowledge that you're scared
acting
little
like
fuck?
the only circumstance you would be willing to debate me is on your live.
Yes, right
How about
now, that
this?
is true.
Debate me somewhere else.
Why won't you debate me on my live?
Yo, country, let's debate him. I'll moderate.
Yeah, like, bro, even your friend's on board with it. Yeah, I'll let this Waylon guy be on the panel just so, like, you feel more confident in knowing that you, I don't know, like, have a fucking, I don't know, a little,
Have a buddy with
little
you.
stress ball. Have a little buddy down there to help you out.
But you
Fuck you,
literally,
Thunder!
you wouldn't give him the opportunity to mute you, would you?
You
Well,
can't do
literally
that.
no,
It's literally
you
not
don't.
possible.
Bro, he doesn't have the availability to mute me right now and you're talking to me. So obviously that's not a relevant factor in your decision-making processes that you're willing to have a conversation with Dean.
Well, because I trust that Parker's actually a better moderator than you, that's why.
Okay.
Wait, Dean has moderating power on my stream right now.
Yeah, and
he muted
would
me,
you
didn't
argue?
he? And he did mute me, didn't he?
Okay.
Yeah, but
okay,
it was
so
when
will
you
come
were
up-
interrupting me, so let's just be
Will
fair.
you come up
I'm
under
just
the
saying.
condition?
I'm just saying.
Will
He
you- will
did
you come
fucking
up-
mute me.
Will you come up under the condition that I won't mute you, and if I do mute you, you can claim victory?
Yeah, like we already had this. I established this ceasefire. You should accept that.
Nah, meet me on your Anthony account.
He's fucking scared.
Dude,
All right, bro.
wait. Why do you want to go on a different account? Like I'm sorry, that's
he
like
can meet me
crazy.
on
I
his
think
Dean. He could meet me on his Dean Withers account too.
no. Why don't you just go to his channel? Like he just gave you a thing where he said that he wouldn't even mute you, and you can leave. You're justified in leaving if that's true. It sounds like you just don't want to be in front of his 30,000 viewer audience.
Why should I want to be in front of his audience? What is that going to do for me?
Well, you can debate them.
Wait,
do you
You
know what
can, wait.
happens?
I'm sorry.
Hold
Don't you
on,
want
do
to?
you know what happens?
Don't
Hold
you
on,
want to
do you know what
convince
happens when
thousands
you
of people
debate-
if you can?
Do you know what happens when you debate Dean on his live?
What?
He gets his little army to come and attack your comment section.
Wouldn't that happen on my stream too?
No. Not that he probably will, actually. I'll probably get off here and have a whole bunch of freaking comments and stuff, though.
Okay, so I'm sorry. Like,
Yo,
there's
Parker,
really
I hope
no
you have
distinction.
I hope you have a nice.
What's up?
Go ahead. I was about to say, I hope you have a nice date with your girl.
Well, thank you very much. So it's like
All
there's
right.
literally no distinction, absolutely no
By the
distinction
way-
between doing it here and doing it on Dean's live.
Yeah,
I think you're
just
just
hope-
like really scared to debate him right now. It's really weird.
Hope this proves to the audience that the quote
No,
unquote
there's literally a reason. There's literally a reason because of that $25,000 comment. So that's kind of what I'm like really excited for, is to debate you in person and get you away from that $25,000.
No clue what this guy's talking about. Are you gonna join the live stream or not, bro?
I was like, what? $25,000? What are we talking about?
Enable
Yo,
for me to
country,
have
I'll
a
moderate.
moderated platform.
Dude,
Enable for me to have a
country,
moderated
even your
platform.
own friend wants you to join. Waylon, dude, I'm not gonna lie. Waylon probably isn't saying it out loud because he's your friend, but I fucking promise you that in the back of Waylon's mind, he's thinking, why is Country running from joining Dean's live?
Nuh-uh.
Dude, you just told him that you'd moderate. You want him to join. Or else you wouldn't be telling, oh, hey, Country, I'll moderate. You're trying
No,
to
I just
get him
think, I
more
just think it would be a
confident
fun
in the fact-
time.
I know, yeah, you want him to join my live, exactly.
Nah, but it's country's choice. I'm not forcing him to do anything.
I know, but you want him to do it. Or else he wouldn't have said that you'd moderate.
Dean, did you
Yeah.
or did you not say that $25,000 to debate me on a fair platform? Did you not say that?
Yeah, when you said that you wanted me to debate you in person, I said $25,000 and I'll debate you in person because you're just not that important, though, bro.
I said on an even platform, did I not?
I mean, I don't even understand what an even platform is. You're certainly not debating me on one right now, considering the fact this is my best friend, but you're still okay with it. Are you going to join the live stream or not, little bro?
Nah, I came up to help Waylon.
Okay, all right, right away.
Wait, Waylon wants you to help him on Dean's live.
Waylon, you're going over to Dean's live? Good luck.
Yeah, bro, come help me.
Oh, wait, yeah, will you help Waylon on my live?
Nah.
You're so fucking scared, bro. Oh my god, you're so fucking
Come on,
scared.
bro. I feel like he's not.
You're
Come
so
on, like just do
scared.
it. Why are you willing to debate him right now, but not on Dean's live? Like that's just insane to me.
There's
He's
a
just
perspective to it. There's a
No,
real
dude,
big perspective.
Parker,
to it.
I think what you're failing to forget here is that he actually doesn't want me to, does not want to debate me right now. But he knows that he's in a position where if I were to ask him a question right now, he would just run away. Like he couldn't just run away from it. He has to answer it or else it'll look terrible.
Why have
So
I
it's
not
like-
ran away so far?
I just happen to have like a good opportunity to debate him right now. But he oh my
it's
goodness, he
literally-
regrets
no, no,
regrets
let me explain
joining
a few
so
things.
much.
Let me explain a few things. You've been chasing me around trying to debate me, and you literally debated me on lives, and it was supposed to be an even moderation. You know for a fact that wasn't an even moderation. So the reason I'm
How
not
about
debating
no
you, Dean,
moderation?
is
How about
because
fucking
you're
no
the fucking
moderation?
person.
How
You're
about
the fucking
no
person
moderation?
who's
I'm telling
literally
you that I won't
setting
mute you,
up an
and I'll have
environment.
Waylon on the live. How about no
You're literally
moderation
trying to
plus
set up
Waylon
an
on the live to be your
environment.
little friend?
You're literally going to set up an environment that makes you comfortable, and you're in control because you're narcissistic and you're a control freak.
No, it's because country. It's unironically just because he needs to do his job, and that's where his job is, and that's where you guys will get the most viewers too. To be honest with you, so
I don't care about viewers.
okay, that's relevant towards the stream and towards us convincing people. We're doing these to convince people and to change people's minds. That's the goal of these live streams. Now, that's an added benefit from the context of the conversation. If you're willing to engage the conversation here, just do it there. Like the fact that you're just like complaining this much about it, genuinely is kind of crazy. Like just genuinely go talk to him. It's not a big deal.
He could talk to me here.
I have to.
Also,
talk
not
to
buying
him.
anymore. He could talk to me on Wayland's. He could talk to me on taxpaying Americans. He could talk to me. He
Why
could talk
won't
to
you
me
do it
and
on
start
his
your own thing.
platform?
Why does it have to be his platform? Can you
Because he's
explain?
starting his stream. We just said this.
Because he's got a mic mute button.
No, he
That I
won't mute
told
you.
you
He
I
just said he
wouldn't
won't.
use?
He won't
You
use
know,
it. It's
I
fine.
know I know how you set things up, though. I really do. You're really good at setting.
Explain the thought process. What are we doing?
So, what's the difference between going onto another live with a middle ground moderator that's in control and going onto your live?
The difference is that I have to do one of those things right now.
So go do it.
So join
Okay,
him.
so join.
Nah.
Wow,
There.
dude,
Hi,
that's just
bro.
like honestly crazy at this point.
Yeah, thanks for
Dean,
that.
what
I
flavor is your
appreciate-
geek bar?
I appreciate you for admitting, country, that I'm a better debater that you will ever be, to the extent that you're literally scared of debating me on my live stream. Even when I acknowledge that I won't use my mute button, and you could have your friend Waylon up there just for emotional support.
How is it? How's it like? How does it track that I'm scared of you just because I don't want to debate you on your platform when I literally came up here?
Because there's no articulatably good reason why you would refuse to join, yet
I've
you
been on your
refuse to join.
platform 3 times, and you've been an absolute troglodyte.
Hey, just have a conversation.
I
with
taught him that. I love that word.
Time
It's my favorite
you
word.
joined the live, you've been cooked, which is why you won't do it again.
Actually, every time I've joined the live, I've cooked your ass.
Okay,
Thanks.
so then join it again and cook me again. You were just complaining about how unfair of an environment my live stream is, but now you're saying every single time you've joined, you fried me. So come fry me again.
Desperate, aren't you?
Yes, I'm
What's the matter,
desperate for
puss
you to
puss?
fry me, country.
What's the matter, puss puss?
You can't do it, bro.
No, I just don't want to. Why do I have to?
All right. I'm gonna go start my.
I just
live.
don't want to.
I'm
Why do I
gonna go start my live. Everybody, spam some
It
laughing
makes me
emojis.
happy that
Good
you
luck,
want to
man.
debate me on your platform so bad.
Okay,
It
I'm
makes me
sorry. You're a loser for taking this long to do this. This is crazy, bro. Come on, just like go debate him. It's not a big deal. Like you just did so, like literally here. You should go do it there. It's not that big of a deal. You can do it with your friend. Go do it now. Otherwise, you won't be able to get in as a guest. So you should go do it now.
Nah.
Okay, I don't know why you're such a weirdo like that. You can debate me
See you tomorrow,
tomorrow, though.
Parker.
Crazy. Jeremy, thank you very much. The $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate. Thank you. Of course. Thank you so much. I really appreciate. Thank you. Rest in peace. Absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you so much. I really appreciate Jeremy. Thank you very much. Rest in peace to your cousin Mike. Absolutely. As well as Quentin, thank you very much. The $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate. Thank you. Tiffany, thank you for the $50. Thank you very much. They said thanks to you. My son isn't getting involved with politics. That's amazing to hear. Thank you. Shout out Tristan. Absolutely. Shout out to Tristan. W's Tristan in the comment section right now. That's great to hear. As well as Peter, thank you very much for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're totally right. He literally failed on that. So that's even more evidence. As well as Adam, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate. Thank you. Yes, I will try to. I'll try to. As well as I think I have some people to thank over on YouTube Super Chat. By the way, if you like my content, follow me if you haven't already. Tomorrow I'll be live 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. I go live literally every single day. So if you like this content, make sure to follow me if you have not already. Lord Tomioshi, thank you for the $5. Diabolical. Neo, thank you for the $10. Marcus for the $10. Mario, the $10. Thank you very much. Killer, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I think I do bring that up, but I'll try to do it even more. As well as Natalie, thank you very much for the $5. Carter, thank you for the $5. Rocket, thank you very much for the $10. Mario, thank you very much for the $10. And for the $2. Rocket with the $5 as well. Mario with the $10. Thank you. Jack with the $5. Che, thank you very much for the $10. And I think I'm fully caught up. Alrighty, have a fantastic night, everyone. I'll see everyone tomorrow. Have a good time on Dean's Live. Spam Parker Raid, spam Love and Parker. I love y'all. Have a good night. Good day, good day.